No, you're not.
Put music on.
So what game are we gonna play?
Welcome. Sorry about the technical difficulties, guys. We started an hour early from the actual event going on at E3, just because I wanted to. I have Sam.
Welcome.
I have Sam, by the way.
Sorry for technical.
Whoops. Say hi, Sam.
Hi. I can't watch your stream at the same time. It's really behind and it's really, really disorienting.
Just keep it. Just keep it on. Just mute it.
Okay.
Just put the mute button. Oh gosh. Ugh.
Is there
So
a pop-out chat? Yeah, there is. All right.
there is. I'm gonna use that because I need to do that. Skype go away. Pop out chat. All right. It's a super janky setup, dude.
Yeah, it really is.
I need multiple monitors because I can't keep doing this.
Dude, I'm like watching your like video, like your browser thing, and like it's just
like going all over the place.
No, I can see like 17 video frames.
Oh yeah,
Oh, this is disorienting.
my bad.
Sup,
That's
guys?
the wrong one.
This is the super virtual here. You can't see me in chat. I'm.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty good.
There you go.
I found him.
10 points to. Well, you're not Gryffindor. You'd be like Hufflepuff, but
Wow, seriously, that's offensive. I'm offended.
it's not offensive. Hufflepuffs are nice people.
I'm triggered, Sam. I'm triggered.
You better be triggered.
I'm super triggered right now. Ah, something in my eye. Freaking. I'm actually a whale.
I'm gonna see if I can find this on my phone instead of.
Oh, we got freaking sweet wheels up in this place. Get out.
Yo,
boy,
yo, yo! What's up, bro?
I'm modding you.
Dude,
Inspired
So
up
awesome.
in this place. You go away, boy. Who do you think you are? I'm kidding.
yo, yo, yo! What's up, bro? So awesome.
Do you have your thing up?
I got my phone out so I can watch. All right, guys. Boss mode love level 100 wants Pokemon.
Yes. We started the stream early, so Pokemon's happening.
Oh my God!
So is
Pokemon
Zelda.
confirmed. Sinnoh remakes confirmed, guys.
Yeah, who the frick is Sweet Wheels? What was I talking about? Shoot.
Yeah, it's like that Mr. Macadamia guy you keep talking about.
Who the heck is Mr. Macadamia? Like,
I don't know.
he's like a distant legend, dude.
Dude,
the,
he's like,
the legend of Macadamia.
he's
The
like
legend
the
of
best
Sweet
YouTuber.
Wheels.
He's like the best YouTuber. He had like 15 subscribers.
He had all the subscribers.
Thank you. Okay.
So due to technical
Technical
limitations, yes. I'm gonna keep the chat off in the actual stream because I can't really do that and move around to other things. I'm gonna wait till the actual event starts because I don't have multiple screens, so I can't really put stuff in different areas, which sucks. I'm lame. I know.
Hey, guy with the characters, how do you pronounce your name? I mean, I don't want to be rude, but like, I don't want to like try and interpret that and like say it wrong.
Copy it, put it in Google Translate. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
I feel bad. I'm sorry. We are ignorant people here on the K-Dog and Super Virtual.
Translate. What are you talking about, dude? This is the freaking, this is the main menu.
No, this actually isn't. I typed translate wrong. I'm stupid.
It's Korean.
I figured. I know a few Koreans.
Um,
wait.
US started. I don't know.
Seolbi.
Wait a second, let me listen to it.
I feel so bad.
Sayobi.
Well, hello, US Seolbi. How you doing? Welcome to the
Hi,
stream.
Sayobi.
Got 13 viewers up in this place. That is more
Wow,
than I expected.
inspired. That is rude. That is so rude.
Ramen anime.
That's not even the right country. That's not even the right country, dude.
You gotta chill.
Chill, man.
You're gonna offend someone.
You're gonna offend Sayobi.
We're probably offending him even more than he is.
Yeah, probably. I'm sorry, Sayobi. I just like
We're not trying to be rude. We're just bad at foreign languages. Okay.
boss mode. I don't know if they will or not. Actually,
Anything for? Do you think they'll show anything for the? No, I don't think they're gonna be
I
showing
don't think
NX
so.
stuff.
I think that's like 2018.
I'm pretty sure they confirmed. No, 2017. I'm pretty sure they confirmed that they won't be showing anything unless they surprise us. At this
Well, they
point,
surprised us last time.
well, at this point, Nintendo needs to surprise us because Microsoft, Sony, and PlayStation is Sony.
Shut up.
Ubisoft, Microsoft, PlayStation, and Ubisoft. They brought their game. Like Sony won E3 last night at their
I didn't
presentation.
even see. What did they even present? I didn't watch. I didn't have Wi-Fi last night.
Sony was like Microsoft was pretty good. It was more Microsoft was more like mediocre like show, but like a really great ending, and it was vice versa for Sony. Like they had a perfect show, but like a kind of mediocre ending. Microsoft showed off. all I can take from Microsoft is their South Park game.
Oh, Lord.
It is, yo, that crap.
We don't need any more of those. Alright, so you said we were going to be doing something while we're waiting.
Yes. So I got sidetracked. We have about 58 minutes until the Treehouse starts.
It's 48.
Shut up. Time, Sam. Time doesn't exist in my brain. So while we're waiting, is my thing showing the thing? It is showing the thing. Okay. We're going to play some games. So I have one in mind called Vertex.io. We could play Slither.io if you want to. If you want to, I mean, you don't have to.
I've never played Vertex.io, but it sounds pretty cool.
It's like a shooting game.
Oh, is that the tank one?
No, it's not a tank game.
I didn't find it. How do you spell that?
Vertix. Vertex.
It's Vertex, not Vertex.
Did I say Vertex?
Yeah.
It sounds like a freaking like.
Vertex is math.
Is it? Shut up.
I was wondering why you were talking about math.
I just got that and it made me feel really sad. Okay,
Dude, don't feel bad. I had to use geometry yesterday.
Why?
I forget. Oh yeah, I was figuring out like how much wood we needed. Alright, I don't even know how to play this, but oh Lord.
Inspired, you leaving, man? Alright, later. I can't tell if you're leaving or not. So if you're leaving, bye. If you're not, stay here. I'm gonna turn my light on because you can barely see my face.
How do you
Because my skin is le black.
Oh shit. Which server?
Don't.
Is there a way to change servers? Here.
Create a server.
Yeah, can you create a server?
I'm creating a server.
Send me the thing. Post the thing in the chat if anyone wants to play with us.
Okay, yeah. So guys, we're gonna be posting the server. I'm gonna put the server thing in the thing. That's not how you say that. There.
Boss mode level 100. I am going with either, depending on what Litten evolves to, I'm going either Litten or Rowlet.
I'm leaning way towards Poplio.
Poplio is adorable, but
I am loving Poplio. Either Poplio or Rowlet. Rowlet's like everyone's number one. I've seen on social medias.
Litten right now is my first, but like depending on what he evolves into, I'm gonna do either him or.
The password's gonna be swag,
Okay.
as it usually is.
What's the IP?
I'm working on it. Okay, server IP I'm posting in the chat right now.
Wow,
Well, that's not how you do that. Shoot.
that's such good right now.
What if I got banned from spamming in my own chat? That's
I think you can't stop. I can't highlight the chat.
all right. That is the server IP, so you guys can join whenever you want to.
And it's swag.
Yes.
I'm in.
Are you in? You are in. So guys, you can join it. You can join if you want to.
I don't know how to play this. How do I shoot?
Move around and press left click to shoot. Ah!
I'm left clicking.
And right click can shoot a grenade launcher. No, no, it doesn't. Never mind. You can scroll wheel to use your grenade launcher. It can bounce.
I don't have any ammo, I guess.
I want to make sure my. Okay, it is. Okay. Reload. Try reloading.
How do you reload?
Here, you can only use your grenade launcher once, like for.
Shoot me. Oh. I don't know how to shoot.
Left click.
It's not letting me shoot.
Did you break your own game?
I don't even know what's going on.
Ow.
Controls. Okay, let's go.
You
I
bro-
don't hear. I don't hear it.
There's no game volume.
Um,
There's no like game sounds.
it's literally not letting me fire. I've got ammo. This game sucks.
I don't know why you can't shoot.
Either. I don't want to play this anymore.
Put some background music on. Okay, what game can we play that doesn't require you clicking a mouse?
We could play Brawlhalla.
Oh shoot. That requires us to like. I have to open a new window. What's gonna be all over the place. We can play Roblox.
Caden, you will lose all credibility.
You're right.
Hmm.
How about NetPlay Smash 64?
I don't even know how to do that, but okay.
Neither do I. Luis Palma says, "Como se llama el juego?" What does that mean?
What's the name of the game?
Of what game?
It's called the game we were playing.
Oh, Vertex.io.
We should play Smash 64.
Do you want to figure? Are you gonna try to figure out NetPlay? I don't even know it.
I don't even have NetPlay.
I don't think you have the emulator.
I have to download it.
How about we play Overwatch? Oh wait.
Yes, Caden. I would love to play Overwatch. I don't even think my computer could run Overwatch correctly.
It is pretty demanding. Are there any browser games we can play? I guess we can talk a little bit about the stuff that's happening later.
We give our thoughts on Pokemon and Zelda.
I just typed the word browser in my browser search. I am...
You're so smart.
Shut up. Fight me, please. Box me. So, I'm leaning towards Pompilion. You're leaning towards Lytton, right?
Yeah. I've wanted a flying type grass starter forever, but
Remember all those concepts that we used to draw?
yeah,
Like that banana toucan?
Yeah.
That was cool.
Huh. Toucan.
Boucan.
Or it was Tucana, I think is what we called it.
Toucana.
Yeah.
Pretty great.
It literally was a toucan with a banana for a nose. That was it.
Pretty cool stuff. Alright. What? Are you looking to play Minecraft, maybe? If you want. For 40 minutes.
Play some Pixelmon.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, let's go, bro.
So, we're playing Pixelmon.
Alright.
Oh, actually, I might want to make a thumbnail for this stream. People can find it easier.
Just watch your stream.
Okay. What can we talk about? I'm bad at this. This is my first actual legit stream.
I'm way behind on the streams.
1720 by 1080. Put some music on. Shoot. YouTube. What music do we listen to? Jam session.
Let's see here. What do you think, Caden?
Bergen trucking?
Bergen trucking.
Wait, it sounds so German, but then you get to the end and trucking. It sounds so freaking
American.
Yeah. All American. What can we listen to? What can we listen to?
I'm behind on the stream for some reason.
Oh, let's listen to that jazz cover that I sent you. That Fire Emblem cover. Fire Emblem words. Fate. Jazz. This guy. I use this song in my Fire Emblem Sacred Stones outro. It's really cool. I like this song. It's so nice.
I'm just gonna have to listen to it on my own thing because like the stream's really behind.
Yeah, that's probably wise. It's gonna be so all over the place for you. All right. Dun, dun. So hype. This is so hype.
I got the wrong video. I have one with like some freaking like chicks singing in the beginning.
It's road taken, dude.
Yeah, no, I clicked the wrong one.
One job, Sam. One job.
Shut up.
I'm kidding, Sam.
Don't make me hurt you.
So nice. Okay. Design time. We're doing reaction to Zelda and Pokemon's Zelda.
Alright, I'm just gonna ask you some questions.
Alright. Fire away.
Alright. So, what type of Pokemon do you want in this game?
Like Pokemon, like all the stuff? Like all the Pokemon in general? I want cool Pokemon that exist and are cool.
Yeah. Sure.
Alright. I don't know. I'd like to see... It is a tropical region, so I'd like to see more tropical, like, inspired Pokemon.
No crap. See, I for one want to see some interesting bug types.
Bug types?
We haven't had a good bug type in a while.
Yeah. Well, I like how in Black and White they had Scolipede and Leavanny, which are like the kind of opposite, like.
Yeah. But they weren't very exclusive.
Yeah. That's not.
One was really fast and attacky, and the other one was very slow and attacky.
Bulky. Jinx.
Wasn't Jinx?
We said it at the same time.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
No.
We said bulky at the same time.
I said Burmy.
Oh. Gotcha.
Do you feel the burn, Caden?
I feel dumb.
You
I feel the dumbest right now.
Why?
I don't know why. I just do. Come
I am
naturally.
not a smart man.
You're a children.
Trying to get on iFunny. Yes, boss mode. I did see those. Right before the stream started, Caden and I were like ooh-gooing over them.
We were gushing about how cute they were. Nekawala and Iwanko.
Caden, you should show them the picture.
Oh yeah,
over.
right. Nekawala. This one. These things are freaking adorable. Yo, I'm just gonna sit here for like a few minutes and let you guys just look at this. Okay, that's over. Yo, they're so adorable. Oh, I love it. All right.
And freaking, by the way, whenever I saw Nekawala and his like ability, I was just like, I was kind of in shock for a little bit.
His ability, if you guys don't know, already know,
he can only be affected by the sleep status.
I think his ability. What is his ability called? Like absolute sleep or definite sleep?
Definite sleep.
He can only be statused by sleep, not paralysis or burn or poison or anything. I don't think it counts. I don't think confusion counts because it's not really an official status. But I mean, like, still, it's OP as balls, dude.
The
soul.
Edubido Tubova Ada.
Well, that's cool art.
What?
Whoa.
I can't see the arcade and my stream is behind yours.
Well, like I guess Nintendo and Game Freak released like artwork, not just like the official Pokemon artwork, but I mean like
awesome looking.
Yeah. That's cool. I'm using that. And it's transparent. That's cool.
Theodore Gums, if you do not quit spamming the chat, I will ban you.
Yes.
Just saying.
You gotta keep. We gotta keep that not here because we don't want that in our chat. That's cool. I like that. And then we quit Nintendo E3. We have about 30 minutes till the actual thing begins. I should try getting like a countdown in my stream. What music should we listen to next?
I'd say Death by Glamour, but that's a little bit out of place for this.
Ooh, the Sans theme.
Which one, like the which one?
Boom, bum, bum, bum.
Okay, that one's cool. That was cool. I thought you were gonna be going Megalovania, and I was like, okay.
Nah, not fam. It's all about that. It's all about that smooth jazz. I love it. All right, Nintendo.
Keep losing views. Gained a view. Hi, whoever just came into the chat. Oh, hi.
You just scared him off. Oh well, they'll come eventually.
Oh no, there's another person gone. Another person come back. Yay.
Boom, 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 bum, bum, boom, bum, 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 bum. So not really, actually. E3. Well, I should probably just put the Treehouse logo. There we go. That's perfect. Copy image.
And yes, boss mode. I was very happy when they showed that off. Here comes you were being mocked. Goodbye.
The road on Pokédex? Yeah, dude. Why'd you ban Theodore?
I deleted his messages, but he was just like spamming like just random letters and stuff in the chat.
Oh, this is gonna be kind of weird. That should be good. Dun, 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 dun. In case we got any newbies coming in, right now all we're doing is...
All Caden's doing is designing this thing.
All I'm doing is designing a thumbnail for this stream right now. Got about 30 minutes.
You should be bored here for a while.
But yeah, boss mode. Right? Yeah, boss mode. I am looking forward to that road on Pokédex. I think it opens up a lot of possibilities, like communicating with Pokemon.
In the Italian version, it speaks with it speaks with emojis.
What?
Yeah, did you not see that? It's got like the little thing, it has like the arms to the side and stuff. In the Italian version, it speaks with its hands.
Well, crap, dude. I want to see if Lunala has some artwork. Released by Game Freak.
Probably not. No one likes Lunala as much.
Yeah, I'm really hyped about freaking...
What?
Search for Lunala in Google.
Dude, Lunula? Lunula. It's like Lunala, but with a U instead of the second.
I just have to do Lunala and I get a bunch of fingernails. Like, what the frick? I find that humorous. I don't know why.
I don't see any fan art. Yeah, there's.
No, I'm going back to freaking Solgaleo because he's better.
Oh no, there is a pretty cool one there. It's like charging it up.
Did you see like a while ago before they released like their actual names? There was like a trademark thing that went out for Solgaleo, the name Solgaleo Lunala.
Yeah.
Okay, make sure you saw that. Actually, should I put Solgaleo in the thumbnail or starters?
We already know about starters. Well, technically, we already know about the legendaries too, but. Okay, so I kept scrolling past Lunala, and like I'm just getting like there's Disney Channel, soap operas. I think that's Lion King, Solgaleo. Oh my god, that's gonna be a thing. So...
Yo, I saw this. This image. I'm gonna try to share screens.
Yeah, that might be faster.
This image right here. It basically it was a leak that happened a few days before the actual reveal of the starters, and it's basically perfect. They got it right.
Oh, a cat and a seal, which I think somebody found out what they were. Like they were like, oh, it's a seal, cat, and no.
Yeah, I guess they just figured out the concept and just made some fan art.
We get some mega.
That's pretty perfect though.
Caden?
I'm
gonna share screens with you for a second.
Huh.
Look at this fan art that I found.
It's not loading. It's not loading. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, sorry. What? Oh, is that's so... Have you seen that one with Luxray and Pyroar?
No.
Like Luxray is Scar and Pyroar is Mufasa. It's pretty emotional. I'm just gonna put Poplio in the thumbnail. Just Poplio.
Just put
I
him in
love
there,
Poplio. He's so cute. Like he's swag as heck too.
Alright, Caden, I looked up Luxray and Pyroar and instantly found Rule 34.
Nice. Want to share? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Sam. Don't do it. Control A. Delete. Paste. Keep camera size. Alright.
Why is Mega Luxray now? Is Mega Luxray a thing?
No.
Why not?
Right?
Everyone was shrieking Luxray. Not really. I don't know many people that actually use Luxray. So.
I mean, I guess it's a good Pokemon.
Hey, you know what we could do?
What?
Since we're hyping up this like stream with like Pokemon and stuff. You wanna play Showdown?
Sure, dude. Random battles? We don't have time to build a team.
Well, I have time to build a team, you don't.
I mean, yeah.
You just
Wait.
take for it. Man, the chat's being really quiet.
All 9 of them. I'm glad I have them, though. Better than nothing. I love you guys.
Now there's only 7.
I love you. I love you. That was creepy, I'm sorry. I looked at the camera really weird.
6. Please, guys, don't leave.
Showdown. Pokemon.
8.
Showdown.
You're going to Smash Bros. Again?
Yes. Let's Smash. Change the music. Let's change it to... Let's listen to some Gustav Holst. First Suite in E flat.
I'm good. If you don't mind, I'm just going to use my music that I have. Mario sucks. Yes, no, Mario sucks.
What?
There's a poll in the Smash Bros. Room. Mario sucks. Yes, Mario sucks.
Hold on, let me log in. Okay, Smash Bros. There's a Sun and Moon lobby. That's cool. Anime and manga. Anime and manga. Mario sucks. Yes, no, Mario sucks. What the heck? That doesn't make... wow. Wow. I feel so violated, Sam.
Why?
I was trying to click no, but then someone posted in the chat and it moved it upwards, so I clicked Mario sucks. By accident.
I challenge you to a battle.
Alright, let me put the battle music on. Dummy!
Oh, this is nice.
Ghost fight. That's what we need. Alright. There's already battle music apparently. Let's turn that off. Okay. And guys, in the chat, post if the volumes are good. Oh, you guys... Yeah, we got 20 minutes-ish? Yeah, 20 minutes till the event starts. Post in the chat if you guys if the volume's wonky. I can adjust it if I need to. Yeah, I think that's good. There we go. That's whatever.
Who's fight, man?
Alright, I have an Infernape. That's a thing that's happening. Oh, I can't... What? Okay, it's one thing to have an Infernape, but you have a freaking Wailord.
Yeah, I know, really.
It has pressure, though. That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, couldn't even think that.
Why is it that whenever you pick random Pokemon, the levels are random, too? It doesn't make sense. They should all just be level 100.
Yeah, really.
What does this do? Let's go to you. Go to Dene.
Oh, great.
Oh, well. Can't do much now, can I?
I was just kind of like, oh crap.
Alright, the volume's good.
You say it is.
Every time I ask you guys something, just post one of these. We're copying Etika from this place.
What?
Give them the just right. That's what it's all about. I'm kidding, but you don't have to. I was just being a jerk. I love Etika. He's cool. Let's go. You. Muck. Sorry. I can't do anything to Wailord. I cannot do anything to Wailord. I can't do anything to Wailord. I can't do anything to Wailord. Put emphasis on different words. That's what it's all about. I can't...
Does Wailord even have a blowhole?
Yeah, he does. Right?
I can't see it. My angle.
Hey.
Wow.
Coming in clutch.
Crap, now every turn this is gonna do less and less damage. You know what Water Spout does, Caden?
No.
It's your HP right now, times 150, divided by your maximum HP.
Oh, cool.
So, the
So that
less
means if I
damage,
do this,
the less damage I have,
and you survive it, that means... Whoops. This should kill you. Hey!
I don't think that would have killed me. I don't think that would have killed me.
It worked though. That's what it's all about. Probably only doing fun. Alright, be cool. Aw, what the? This is why I have trust issues. How did I survive that?
What the heck is that masquerade?
How did what? Masquerade, dude. Masquerade is like freaking.
That was a heat wave.
That hit. I think it has low accuracy, right? It has low accuracy, right?
No, heat wave has like 90 accuracy.
Yep. What should we talk about?
I don't know. I'm waiting for you.
We're so bad at streaming, guys. I'm so sorry.
Sam doesn't stream. Sam barely records.
He doesn't stream. Why am I pointing that way? You're right there. Okay. I was pointing to my right, but you're not even over there. What the heck's wrong with me? Sauce buck. Barbecue sauce buck.
Oh,
Eat
crap.
this. Oh, by the way, I'm wearing my Zelda shirt in celebration of Zelda time, so. Oh, what the frick?
I did not think you were actually going to use like synchronize or anything like that. But
What?
cool with me.
Eat this. Or not.
Oh, it's disabled. Crap.
What game's the music from? I think this is black and white music that I'm listening to. Wow. Nice.
So I watched Pokemon Origins for the first time yesterday.
Oh, Origins?
Yeah,
How'd you like it?
it's really good.
It's pretty good. Did you get through? Did you see Mewtwo? The Mewtwo part?
I finished it.
Oh, okay.
It's 4 episodes.
Excelgor. I remember Excelgor. He's cool. He's the OG.
We have 2 battles going on right now. Okay.
That's funny. I forfeit the
forfeit
first
it.
one. Okay. All on the hype train, yes, indeed. Jed Ninja YouTube. Ah, thanks, dude. Thanks for coming in.
Yay.
We got fans, Sam. We got fans.
I've got 1 fan going right now.
In case you guys are wondering if like the chat's not showing up in the stream, I'm leaving it off. I'm leaving it off because with my setup, I can't really keep that open along with doing other stuff. It'll just go behind everything. So I'm just saving that for when the actual event starts. So yeah, Focus Blast. Or not? You're dead. That works too. Choose you. I choose you. Halucha. His Japanese name is Luchable.
Lunchable. Lunchable.
You know, I never thought about it that way, but that works. That works totally. Don't miss. Thank you.
I was hoping that was gonna miss.
If I did, I would have probably fainted.
Did I ever tell you what happened to me the first time I took on the Elite Four in Unova?
Don't miss. Thank you. No,
Oh,
what?
frick. Jeez. So, you know, what's his name? The fighting type guy.
Marshall.
Marshall, yeah. So, I was fighting him. I took all of his Pokemon down. It was me, and it was my Emboar versus his, like, Mine Shell. Or his Throw, one of those.
Yep.
And I freaking, oh crap. Um, so I
Well.
I used flare bullets because that was the only move I had,
Oh yeah, I remember this.
and I'm just freaking out here. Okay, whatever.
I can't do anything with Marowak.
I died.
He didn't.
Oh, he died, and I was like, yes, and then my HP started draining. I was just like, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
Yeah, and then you missed. You failed.
And then that was when my DS hit the wall.
Yeah, that
I
sucks.
didn't break my DS. Really, a Gligar?
I don't know. Don't ask questions. Just go with it.
Why a Gligar?
I don't know. Just don't ask questions. Just go with it. Well, crap. Do I still switch out? I don't. Nice.
This is a really crappy freaking chestnut.
I have a crappy team, dude. Besides that Halucha, I don't really have much. Oh, I think I have one thing that it doesn't have terrible moves. Never mind.
Alright, come on.
There you go.
I'd say I was about to die anyway.
Yay! Yeah, I figured as much. Jedi Ninja. I said Jedi Ninja the first time. Jedi Ninja.
Jebediah.
Jedi Ninja. Jedediah from Night at the Museum. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sure people will come through once the treehouse starts. Ah, air balloon.
Did you not see the balloon status?
No, I didn't. Shut up.
I also freaking love the humor that a freaking Steelix, which weighs like 2 tons,
Gets held up by a balloon. It could be like a really big balloon, like a higher balloon.
Well, you can use the same item on like a Pikachu.
Pop that balloon.
Is that the only move that thing has?
No. Only move I've used though. It's hard to find an English live stream with so many European ones. Oh yeah,
this one's very much so English.
Yeah.
I can speak like
como estes muy rápido florges desca. Wait.
It's Japanese.
That's not how you do that. That's not how you do that, Sam.
Oh, kawaii desu.
Kawaii desu ka, soy desu ne. Itadakimasu. Such a fool. Moonblast.
Why are you using Moonblast on a freaking field type?
It's either Moonblast, or Synthesis, or Protect, or Aromatherapy. You choose.
Holy crap.
We take those?
Barely.
I feel like Florges should be a grass type.
It should.
Or at least have like its own signature move that's a dual type move. Yeah, Poison destroys Florges. So I can't do much right now. Synthesis! Ninja Heal!
You're dead.
Alright.
Like to point out, this muck is choice banded. I almost used freaking Gunk Shot.
Garbage. Rematch me, bruh. We're gonna keep going. What time is it? 10:51.
We have enough. Oh, okay. So let's say you threw out like Giratina. I was like, oh come on. I threw this out and I'm like, okay, that's not as bad.
I'm not gonna use. Well.
Oh, dude, I can't even go I can't even go good form Meltwater.
Hey, bud, how you doing? This is my strategy, Sam. This is my strategy. This is my strategy.
Oh, crap. Oh, no. Dang it.
This is my strategy. It's foolproof.
Yeah, until I killed this Giratina.
It's foolproof. Don't question it. Dang it.
I do. Throw out that Whimsicott. It's freaking useless.
What can I do?
Dude, you realize Whimsicott was like useless in Gen 5, but then Gen 6 came out and this thing's like...
I'm pretty sure it's a fairy type.
Yeah, it's fairy type.
I didn't know a game fairy type. It's been like, what, 3 years? I didn't notice. Oh, Lord. Apparently Whimsicott's really good, 6th gen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, anything fairy type is good, 6th gen.
True. I'm assuming the entire competitive Pokemon scene is going to change once Sun and Moon drops. I'm pretty sure it changes, like...
Freaking... Oh. I was hoping I was going to survive that, but...
Hope is futile in these streets. We don't hope around here. We got 7 minutes.
Die. Please.
I will win.
Die. I believe that we will win.
I was trying to make a song reference, but I just couldn't think of it. Use that move.
Wow. The fact that you just hit with that dynamic punch is amazing. Oh wait, you have no guard, don't you?
Do I? I do. I do notice.
That was my freaking strategy with Machamps.
It has 100% accuracy, though.
Dynamic punch shouldn't.
It has 100% accuracy.
That's because you have no guard.
Oh, it says boosted by no guard, okay. What does no guard do? I don't even know what it does.
It makes it where both teams' moves always hit.
Got it. I can't do much. Fight me.
Just at 3.2.
Was that leftovers?
Yeah.
Oh god. I hate this game. Hey! I'm gonna die from... Oh! Garbage. Who do you think you are? Go Landers.
Oh lord. Oh, this thing's a flying type.
Yeah, dude. Don't you know?
Crap. Crap.
You better just keep spamming recover until I die. Dang.
Oh, okay, that was a critical. Alright. That was
boosted by frickin' Sword Zance times by 2. Pretty hype. Dang it.
What is it? Never use Stone Edge, Caden.
The Stone Edge hates me. Watch, it's gonna miss. It's gonna miss. Yes! Thank you, Lord. 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes. My body is... Can I get a my body is Reggie in the chat, please?
My body is Reggie.
My body
Somebody beat you to it, Caden.
So Reggie... Yeah, I know, I'm copying him. Jedi Ninja, yo. My body is so hype. We gotta finish this battle up. Stone Edge. No, we're not. 4 minutes. Oh, you do have the freaking pirouette form.
I couldn't do it because Giratina was a ghost type.
Oh, does it? How does it activate?
You have to use that move, but that move's a
normal type.
Normal type move.
That move. I forgot Luminium was even in the game. Is that bad? Hey, she did work though. Or he did.
Not really. Right? I still killed it.
It's all ogre now. We got 3 minutes. Oh my god.
Oh crap, Caden. We're both down to our last Pokemon. Ugh. And they're both pretty much at full HP. But
nasty plot. Plot some nasty stuff, Hoopa. You can do it. I believe in you.
You believe in Jew?
Yes. Shadow Ball! Anime times 10. Come on. Come on. Don't do this to me. It's over. I win! Just in time for the direct.
I won 3 rounds, and you won the last one.
Yes, okay. We got it.
Would you mind sending me the link to the E3 page?
Oh, I don't even know where it is. Shoot. Where am I gonna find the thing? E3. I don't know where it's gonna be. Where is it gonna be? Go to Twitter. Twitter.com. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I wasn't even thinking about this. Where is it? What'd you search for?
Polygon.com.
Log in. Freaking log in. Please. Log in. Nintendo. Scroll down. What? Stop loading. Scroll down. Okay. YouTube.com/Nintendo. Nintendo's YouTube page. Okay.
Okay. Can you send me that link, please?
Yes. Load, please. Jesus Christ. Nintendo. Live now. They're live now, Sam.
I don't have... Where's this thing?
They haven't started yet. Okay. Copy. Paste. There you go. Wait, no microphone detected. What?
I believe that we will win. Are you
there? Can you hear me?
I am on the Treehouse.
Okay. We are set.
Alright, guys. It's time to go. Dude, this Aquia L has, like, your same thing with, like, your Victini happened to him.
Oh, seriously? Yeah, that made me so mad when that happened.
Somebody stole his Zelda.
Pop that window out. Okay, full screen there. Okay, I really can't do chat, I guess.
Jedi, he will full screen it whenever the stream starts. Also, okay, they don't have audio.
Oh. How about now?
Got audio now, guys?
What the heck? Stop. There we go. It should be up now. It was really low on my thing, so. Is it good?
John, Jedi.
They're counting down. Shoot.
What?
And has it started for you yet? Reggie?
Hi, this is Reggie from Nintendo.
Oh, it's going.
Before we begin, we want to extend our condolences to all the victims of the 2 tragic events in Orlando. Our thoughts, their families, and their communities.
They have sound.
This includes Christina Grimmie, who was killed in the earlier incident and was scheduled to visit us here at our E3 booth this week. At Nintendo, we try to make our fans smile. But this week at E3, we'll also be shedding a few tears.
Mm-hmm.
Please join me in a moment of silence.
That's nice that they did that. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Here we go.
Sam,
what's happening? Sam, what's happening?
That brief moment of silence.
Okay, we good?
Yep.
We good on stream?
I'm good. I don't know about those guys.
I guess they're good. Saying so hyped and Reggie, so.
They're calling me.
If you've been a fan of Nintendo over the years,
hello,
you'll know that the Nintendo experience is different at every E3. We always look for the best way to introduce our most important content. And this year is no different. And that's why we're coming to you directly from our show booth on the set of Nintendo Treehouse Live.
Yo.
On the other side of the wall behind me, the finishing touches are being made before we open it up to thousands of industry insiders in just a couple of hours. That space will immerse visitors in the world of a single game, the newest entry in the Legend of Zelda franchise.
Mm-hmm.
What's in store is an entirely new format for a Zelda game.
Uh-oh.
Decades ago, the first Zelda game changed the way millions of people thought about video games. And this week, you'll discover a game that could change that thinking again. Here's the first look at what awaits.
Oh boy.
Open your eyes.
Holy crap. This is... Oh, palm trees! It's automatically good. They have palm trees. It's over. What is that moving up there? What is that? Ducks. Ducks. There's wildlife. Wow. Can I get some just rights in the chat, please? Please. Please. Please.
Open your eyes.
Hey, that's the... There's a lot of them. What? That's the thing that was in the...
Wake up, Link.
This looks so great. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rock climbing actually is a thing.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Sam!
Did he just chop down a tree?
Yes, and
What
he
did I
got
miss?
naked and jumped in the pool. In the lake.
That just happened, yeah.
This is so cool.
He's lighting grass on fire. He's cooking.
I think you're living behind me.
Yeah, because my dad called me.
No, I'm like, just trying to think it's a little high. Oh my god.
Rolling rocks down hills.
What?
Did he just... What the heck?
This looks beautiful.
Awesome. What the heck?
You can use a spear. What is this game?
This doesn't like Zelda anymore.
What is this game?
I'm so confused.
He has armor.
I missed something. When did we get to Skyrim? When did we get to Skyrim? I thought we were watching the Nintendo stream, not Skyrim.
What is this game? Is that Ocean Horn?
I still haven't seen the hat. We still haven't seen the hat, Caden.
We haven't seen his green tunic yet.
So I left this stream, and I talked to my dad on the phone.
Breath of the Wind. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wind.
That's awesome. Dude, the Master Sword's are rough. Look at it.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
I want it. It's Breath of the Wild, by the way.
Oh, Breath of the Wild? I saw Wind.
Wild.
Oh my...
The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild introduces you to a Hyrule that is truly seamless, where simply moving from one place to another begins to create what may be the adventure of a lifetime. And not only is this new world vast,
Breath of the Wild.
but it feels alive. It teems with adventure. Throughout Link's quest, Hyrule will be a resource, an ally, an enemy, and always a place for discovery and wonder.
Please.
This is easily one of the biggest experiences ever created by Nintendo. And today, you're going to get a close-up look.
Thank you,
the
Lord.
portion game we're highlighting at E3, a wide-ranging plateau, may seem huge. In fact, no one here this week will be able to explore all of it. But even then, that plateau is only a tiny fraction of the full game.
The Legend of Skyrim, my boy.
We'll be devoting almost this full first day of Nintendo Treehouse Live.
Did you hear that?
Just this one environment.
You can explore in one day, but it's only a fraction.
You'll learn more about the story, the characters, and the ways in which the boundaries of all previous Zelda titles are being broken. But in the end, full understanding and
Dude,
full
this is.
immersion will only
I
come
left
when
this thing
you experience it
talking
for yourself.
about.
Shush.
I left this thing talking
However,
about
before
Zelda,
we
and I
show
came back to
you
Skyrim.
this biggest adventure for Wii U and NX, we're going to show you the biggest new venture coming up for
NX.
Nintendo 3DS.
It is for the NX.
Yeah, they announced that a while ago.
As you've heard, there are 2 new core Pokemon titles on the way on November 18th. Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon.
Sun and Moon, let's go.
As always, you'll
Sunlight?
pick which new starter Pokemon to partner with. But which one to choose?
Oh boy.
Exactly what kind of battling awaits you?
Oh, did they reveal the
And
evolution?
what does the new Alola region have in store for players? Well, we figured there was no one better equipped to answer those questions than the 2 key developers of the game itself,
Oh boy.
producer Junichi Matsuda and director Shigeru Omori of Game Freak.
Matsuda. Hey.
So before we devote the rest of the
Matsuda.
day to The Legend of Zelda,
In memory.
I'm going to turn it over to the Treehouse team along with Mr. Matsuda and Mr. Omori to show you what it's like to start as a Pokemon trainer in the first ever live gameplay demonstration of Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon.
KK.
Ooh,
Take it
live
away, Sam and
gameplay.
Terry.
Yeah. We already knew about this. They said they were.
Hey,
And thanks to everyone watching for tuning in and joining us for another Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. We're really excited to get started.
So am I.
As Reggie mentioned, I'm Sam from Nintendo, and joining me up here, I've got Terry from Nintendo,
Sam.
and my colleague
Hey.
David from TPCI.
You're at E3,
and we've
Sam?
also got our very special guests.
I also had a
Susan
gender change.
and Omori-san from Game Freak, who are joining
I'm a very
us
pretty
to
woman.
chat about Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon. Now, Pokemon fans already know that you guys have a very long history of working with the Pokemon franchise, but can you tell our viewers a little bit more about what you guys are doing specifically with Pokemon Sun and
want that.
Pokemon Moon?
まあ、2人ともポケモンの開発に、関わってすごくまあ、歴史は長いんですけれども、今回のポケモンサンとポケモンムーンでの役割について教えてもらえますか。
そうですね、今年ポケモンが20周年ということで、ここから先のポケモン、
I'm so sorry, guys.
ポケモンのことで、私は
Trying
This
to.
isn't Japanese.
今回は、茂大森が、ディレクターという新しい体制で取り組みました。
So this is the 20th anniversary of Pokemon, as I think many of you know, and when thinking about the future of Pokemon, I've decided that I'd be the producer on this title, and pass over the director role over to Shigeru Omori here for Pokemon Sun and Moon.
今回、ポケットモンスターサンムーンの、ディレクターをしました大森と申します。今回はディレクターとして開発全体に携わりました。
So I'm Shigeru Omori from Game Freak, and I was the director on this game, overseeing the entire development of it.
Well, thank you so much for joining us today. I know you brought
Oh,
some art assets that we can take
they
a look at
oversaw
in
the development
Pokemon
of it.
Moon, Pokemon Sun collection.
So is it
but
done?
first, we've actually got some video footage that you brought for us. So, folks watching, if you sit tight, we're actually going to get that queued up for you, so you can take a look.
Hayden, there's
Yeah.
more stuff. Let's see here. These characters look older, by the way. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. Well, it's just like their full 3D models, not like the cheese version.
Yeah, but they look way older than even the X and Y guys.
Well, I mean, there was like they only looked younger because in X and Y because like they weren't their full 3D models. You know when you're like never mind. It's like in the actual overworld they're like shrunk down in X and Y, but in this one they're a full model.
So golly.
Full metal jacket. I mean body.
Full Metal Alchemist. Wait, dude, Sun and Moon. Those are 2 things that have to do with alchemy.
Oh, have you not seen all the theories?
Full Metal Alchemist.
Like
Dude, the black guys are actually
it's like Sun and Moon.
Kid.
It's like all the starters in Sun and Moon and the legendaries are like part of alchemy. It was a thing that like people have been theorizing over.
Hayden, did you see that? The black guys are actually black in this.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I want to play it so bad.
There was nothing new.
All right, so there's a lot
I know.
for us to talk about just from the footage there. The first thing I'd like to actually ask you is if you could tell us a little bit more about the background of why you went with Sun and Moon as the titles for these games.
今の映像で結構話す内容というのが出てきたんですけれども、
はい
まずはそうですね、サンとムーンのタイトルについて由来をちょっと教えてもらえますか。
はい。 私たちの住んでいるこの地球っていうところには生き物がたくさんいるわけですけども、その中で、その生き物に対してとても影響がある、そのコアとなっているものっていうのはやっぱり太陽と月っていうのは非常に大切なものだと思うんですね。で今回はその、生命を、より魅力的に
Is this guy just Nintendo's translator?
Yeah.
その一番影響のあるもの
Like, they just use him for everything?
っていうのをタイトルにしました。
They have multiple.
Variety of
They have multiple
meanings,
translators.
behind the titles, but one of the main things is that, for example, for here on Earth, obviously, the sun really is the source of all life on this planet, and in the same way in the Pokemon world, it's also the source of life on the planet, and the moon also affects all of our lives here as well. And with this game, we really wanted to express this kind of feeling of a region really teeming with life, so we felt that Sun and Moon would be an appropriate title for the games.
I think especially thinking about these big elemental forces, sun and the moon, we need to talk about those legendaries that are on the legend. I think folks really want to hear a little bit more about what they can expect from those Pokemon.
そういう太陽と月の存在の多分表しにもなってるんじゃないかなと思うんですけど、このかっこいい伝説のポケモンについて、話してもらえますか。
そうですね、サンに出てくる、ソルガレオっていうのは太陽の使者で、ムーンの方のルナーラは月の使者として伝えられているんですけども、今まで
It's so weird listening to Japanese.
Yeah, it'll get
物語自体にかなり
changed up.
関係してくる時期になりますんで、楽しみにしていてほしいなと思います。
So in the game, the legends say that Solgaleo and Lunala are the emissaries of the sun and the moon, respectively. And these two legendary Pokemon actually, they kind of play a unique role. They tie into the story in a unique way that we really haven't done with pairs of legendary Pokemon before. So I think fans will be really excited about it.
I think there's a really interesting spiritual element that we get in these games. I won't talk about that too much yet because I know we're saving some surprises, but on the set of legendaries, I know you recently had an event in Taiwan where you revealed some news about another legendary Pokemon folks remember from XY and what they might expect from that Pokemon
Zygarde.
in these games. We can maybe talk about that a little bit too?
ちょっと伝説ポケモンの話で、先日ちょっと台湾で、ちょっとXY に登場した伝説ポケモンについてのニュースっていうのをちょっと発表されたと思うんですけども、それちょっと話してもらえますか。
そうですね、いよいよ10% ジガルデとパーフェクトジガルデが、サンムーンに登場するというお知らせが、出ましたけども、今回このジガルデも活躍するっていうのはポイントかなと思います。
So Zygarde, the Pokemon that one of the legendary Pokemon that appeared in originally in Pokemon X and Y. It just recently showed off their the 10% complete form in the games, and these Pokemon these forms will appear in Pokemon Sun and Moon, kind of in a special way that I think people will be excited about.
They look so cool. And actually, here, since we're looking at a little bit of the Alola region in the background, so it's probably a good chance to talk maybe in a little bit more detail about the Alola region and what players can maybe expect there.
今回僕の舞台となるアローラ地方について、これどんな地方なのかっていうのをちょっと教えてもらえますか。
そうですね、今回の
そうですね。
他の陸地とつながっていない
地方。The guy drinking water is so hype.
アローラ地方固有のポケモンが住んでいます。
There's a staff member in the background drinking water and it's pretty hype.
名前の由来としては、命を育んで、命を育み生命力にあふれる大地と意味を込めてこの名前にしました。
So the Alola region, as you can see, is made up these 4 islands. It has a man-made island as well. But it's really this region that's just like teeming with life, and that's actually behind the name of the region itself. We have this meaning of kind of region like a miraculous region overflowing with this life force that can support all this different life. And
yeah, I think it's really interesting since it's not connected to any of the other regions. You've got this really interesting area of isolation, and we're seeing all these Pokemon that nobody's ever run into before, and it's almost kind of feels like the Galapagos Islands, where you've got this really interesting remote area where all these other creatures are popping up, and you've got new Pokemon and a really cool environment as well to explore.
陸地とつながってないので、他の大陸とつながってないので、いろんな変わった生命がたくさん登場するんじゃないかなっていうふうに言ってるんですけど、
そうですね、期待しててください。
Yeah, I think people will be surprised. There's some things to see in
There,
there.
I've been playing it at work and I'm very excited to get a look at it.
会社でちょっと遊んでるんですけど、やっぱ楽しみにできるものは多いと思います。
And actually, since we're talking about new Pokemon, is there anything more that you can tell viewers about the 3 starters that they'll be choosing from in this game?
Uh-oh.
今回の最初のパートナー3体のポケモンなんですけども、これについて3点について教えてもらえますか。
ですね、もうどの3体ももう可愛いんですけども、今
可愛い
回特に、動きについてすごく意識して作ってまして、まあバトル中だったりとか、まあいろんな時にこう動きが可愛くなるようなデザインとして作られています。
So
Yeah,
they're
I'm like
all very cute, but
7
one of the things
seconds
they're really
behind you.
focused on
I know.
in these three in particular is making their movements really cute when they're represented in the game. Like for example, in battle and other parts in the game, you see them moving around, and they're really cute. Kind of make
Is he
you wanna
popular?
reach
Do
out
that
and touch
post up
them.
thing? Just
あと
いや
やっぱりこう世界中の人が見て、まあこう分かりやすい、デザインであったりとか、タイプのカラー、まあ、草タイプだったらグリーンが入っていたりとかっていうその分かりやすさっていうのをやっぱり最初の3匹は大事にしています。
And another thing I always pay attention to with, or really focus on with the initial Pokemon that you choose for your partner, make them kind of universally relatable, so people from around the world will be able to look at these Pokemon and relate with them very easily. And also very easy to understand, like for example, the grass-type Pokemon is going to be green, obviously, so being careful with the colors.
I think what folks have seen already from the animations that we've shown in a little bit of video footage we've been able to share, they have a lot of personality. I actually picked Poplio because I'm a hardcore
Yes!
starter fan. My first
Yes!
one was Squirtle, and I've stuck with them. But I've been having a great time so far, and we're looking forward to seeing what other folks pick when I get into the starters as well.
最初ゼニガメ選んだので水タイプのこの足回りを絶対今回
いいですね。
どれもすごい個性的なので
水タイプ。
いいと思います。
And it's interesting actually what you talked about with the design of the starter Pokemon, and I think they also really fit nicely in with the kind of tropical climate and environment we've got. And I know that's something that you worked in with the design of the player characters as well this time around.
まあ今回南の国っていうような設定になってて、まあ今の
Don't do drugs, kids.
それに合ってる感じだと思うんですけど、今回のこのデザインもそれを意識されてる部分ありますか？
そうですね。やっぱり赤い国っていうのを表現する、まあ地方ですね、表現するためにかなり軽装にしています。
So yeah, obviously the region this time, the climate there is extremely warm, so we wanted to make sure that the characters, the designs were more lightly dressed than maybe other designs had in the past.
And I think fans will notice the proportions are different, especially when we get into gameplay in a couple seconds here. They're going to see it's a little different how they're seeing their characters in the game.
またまあ今回ちょっとこの後キープレイを見せるんですけれども、ちょっとあれですね、頭身がちょっと変わったっていう話ですよね。
そうですね。よりこう没入感高めようと思って頭身上がってますね。今回。
So yeah, we changed the proportions this time to be more realistic. We really wanted to kind of increase this sense of immersion, and I think you'll see that when we get into the game.
And I don't know if we can talk about this yet, but sharp-eyed viewers probably noticed that both of those pieces of art, there was an interesting bracelet that the players were wearing. I don't know if we can, probably can't talk about that just yet.
喋れないかもあんまり話せないかもしれないですけど、目の鋭い人は腕輪にもってつけてるんですけど。
ありました。
ありました。
For later time, maybe we can talk about that. But I think we've probably kept folks in anticipation long enough. So, you want to jump in and show some gameplay?
I'm excited for this.
Here we go.
Here we go.
So I just want to mention as we
Do
get
we
into
get to see some new
gameplay here,
Pokemon
this game
maybe?
is still
Hope so.
in development,
Pokemon Sun and Moon
folks,
hype stream.
Everything you see here might not be exactly going to see in the final release of the game, but I think we can give you a really good sense of what the game's going to look like.
Those idle animations.
最初のものではなくて。
He's showing out.
そうですね。こんな早い段階で実は
I'm
ライブ
excited.
を行うのは初めてで、
That desk looks pretty cool.
どんなポケモンが出るかっていうのもちょっと世界初公開
You got a Wii U.
ちょっとドキドキしますね。これね
So this is actually the first time for us to show a Pokemon game at this stage in development, kind of via live gameplay. So, not
Wow.
really sure exactly what we're
yeah.
gonna encounter.
Yo, it's so 3D. It's so cool. It's like Pokemon Coliseum, dude.
Keep my fingers crossed.
XD Glow Darkness.
Better.
Actually, as we get started here, Masuda-san and Morris-san, can you tell us a little bit about
Sleep is the body, good, and education is the breath of life. And unpacking is the death of me.
主人公はですね、
Ooh,
アゴラ地方
fancy
に
house.
引っ越してきたばかりという設定
Does the mom have her own room now?
I doubt it.
進めていまして最初
It
の
looks big enough, maybe. Maybe.
Holy crap, it has a garage.
今から
This game looks. Oh my god.
What's with the walking animation? That's the only thing I'm seeing. He's marching, kind of.
He's swinging his arm just.
Tall
grass.
Leisurely stroll. Dude, did you see the Route 1 little animation thing?
No, I didn't.
Like a little wave.
And right now we're just moved to the
Oh, that's cool. I just realized in a few seconds.
a neighboring town where there's a festival.
And I think here we can see what we were talking about earlier.
Ooh.
Oh, just jumping into the low grass.
Dude, there's not a, this is full 3D. There's no, aw.
Ladybug.
Did you hear the disappointment in their voices?
I didn't.
There's, whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, you can see your trainer in the battle.
No, I'm talking about the bottom screen.
That's pretty hype.
It's freaking awesome.
I should probably listen to what they're saying. Probably saying important stuff.
And as you can probably see here in battle, the trainer is actually standing behind the Pokemon in the battle. So we really wanted to express this feeling of the trainer always being with his or her Pokemon.
Yeah, let me talk about that in a little bit more detail here, because I feel like there's so much that you've done. The way the battle looks in this game to make it feel really intense and really immersive. I was wondering if we could talk a little bit more about that with what you did with the lighting and the dynamic camera angles here.
やっぱこう没入感を高めるっていう話もちょっと出てきたんですけども、やっぱ今回こうすごい演出とか見た目が違ってて光の表現とかもあります。
I like how everything is full 3D now. It's not like the weird.
So yeah, there's some cool lighting effects that we're
I like the
doing.
camera angles and emphasis and stuff. It's cool. Better than X and Y.
Dude, I like the bottom screen.
The lighting will kind of affect the mood of the battle.
Freaking like sleek and
I think
stylish.
Terry's kind of staying still for a second to let us see how the camera is.
Wait, can you just throw a Pokeball by pressing a button?
Happen for you if you're
I guess
staying
so.
still in the battlefield.
And I think that's
And
your
you really get a
like
good
most
chance
recent
to get
item
a
that you used.
Pokemon
The last
and
item you
Oh.
used. I think probably that button.
environment.
まあこうやって一回テリー今止まってくれてるんですけ
That'd
ど。
be cool for
Whoa.
us.
カメラの
I like
Whoa.
this. I like the way this
こ
looks.
ういうかっこいいカメラの演出があってすごいこうバトル
LA plus equals move
回
info.
ってるような感じになってますね。
今回カメラもすごいダイナミック
And you can get the info with moves like right from there. You don't have to go through like check moves and stuff.
So yeah, there's definitely some cool. We tried to make the camera feel really dynamic in the battles this time around.
And actually, as Terry gets started in the battle here, I was wondering
This
if we
is
could
so
talk a little bit
cool.
more about the changes you've made to the battle interface.
You're talking about battle.
There's a lot here that's really interesting, which makes the game really accessible to new players. Maybe this is their first Pokemon game, but it's also I think,
Music's
really
pretty cool.
satisfying as someone who's played a lot of
I like
Pokemon
it.
games. It feels really good, the changes that you've made here.
結構まあベテランにもやっぱこう初心者にも
Oh, Poppy's little stand-up thing.
インターフェースに
Yeah, he does like the post up, just like the pose. It's so cool.
Fight me.
So fresh.
そうですね、まあ、
You're just
今
like,
回
fight me.
も
Come on.
親切なというか説明がいろいろ入れています。例えばその、インフォメーションボタンがあるんですけども、そちらをタッチすると、
Whoa.
その技がどんな技かというのを一目で分かるようになって
Dude, I'm just like
So, for example,
oohing at everything right now.
making it really accessible and easy to understand. You saw in the moves there, Terry just pressed the little I button or the icon that's on the move, and you can go into a detailed explanation of what that move actually does.
Let's see the animation.
I think it's been
Oh,
so
shoot.
helpful.
Ooh.
There are just
Oh, that's
so many
nice.
Pokemon that you have to keep in mind now as you're battling. It's so nice to be able to pull it up, and if maybe it does, being able to just pop it up really it's like you don't have to use that information. I think it's been so helpful.
Poplio's cry is so cute.
It's so nice to be able to pull that up and take a look.
Did you hear it?
この技はまあどういう効果があるんだ
Being able to just pop it up really fast there, it's like you don't have to use that information, but if maybe your memory's not as good as
Sounds so cute.
So actually, see, there's you can tap on the 2D Pokemon icon that's at the touchscreen and see how its parameters actually just got changed.
Oh.
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 I like
今まで
that.
全部覚えてなきゃいけなかったんです。
That's
I like
nice.
that a lot.
So as you just said, like a lot of things
Pokemon's
you
getting more
had-
competitive.
You had to remember before. Now
You can
visualize on
see the
interface.
stat drops.
I like that.
Alright, let's see how this battle goes. Are you planning on trying to capture this
I'm gonna begin my
Pokemon,
quest to
or-
catch them all.
Okay, good luck.
全部捕まえないと。
捕まえて捕まえて
Yeah, get it. You can do it, I think.
So, just to bring up real quickly, for folks who maybe haven't played a Pokemon game before, battling Pokemon is really at the
Oh,
core
the
of what
animation's
this is all
freaking
about. You're
stylish
going
there.
out
Did
into
you see
the-
that?
so
Ooh.
It like opened up and you like turned into like an orange light.
It's like anime, dude. Not really.
Okay, so we're able to catch this Pokemon. But it's a really interesting game if you're interested in battle and strategy and
Dude, do you hear the
Pokemon Go
remix
is really
of like the cat theme?
Yes.
And
Oh, that.
Popplio leveled
Those sound
up
effects
as
are
well.
cool too.
And
Holy
it's nice
crap.
too seeing how the level up changed.
Dun, dun, dun.
Nice, you caught an irrelevant Pokemon.
Whoa!
Oh, and
Whoa.
this is actually something that we should talk about as
Whoa.
well.
Oh, it's
can you tell
Rotom.
our viewers a little bit more about
Oh!
what they're seeing on
It's
the
Rotom.
screen here?
Rotom is saying registered.
ちょっと違う感じがありますね。
そう
They should have made the Pokédex look like a 3DS, so it could be like a Rotom taking over your 3DS.
としてまあ埋めたくなるという要素をすごく
That'd be cool.
かき立てるようにしました。で、白いモンスターボールなんですけども、
I should be part of Game
あそこは
Freak.
空きスペースに
No,
なってい
but you
て、
shouldn't.
例えば
I probably
捕
shouldn't.
まえたポケモンのまあ進化後か、それとももしかしたらペア
It's like the dual scream
出
from.
てくるかもしれないっていう。
Yo, I cannot wait to see Etika's reaction to
ど
Zelda.
んなポケモン
That crap was crazy.
You are the new Etika.
I am.
So one of the things we wanted to do with the Pokédex
You're doing
is
Etika's job right
encourage
now.
players
He's
to,
doing it too.
Whether you want to catch catch them all, really fill up the Pokedex. And
yeah, that's probably why you don't have many. That's probably why we don't have any viewers, because everyone's watching Attica.
Yeah, I started before him, so I had a bunch of viewers at the beginning.
We have three views.
Evolution, or maybe there's another Pokemon.
Wait, shit, my grandma's calling me. I'll be right there.
So that'll kind of
Yeah.
encourage players really want to fill up that empty space, go out and search, and catch all different types of Pokemon and kind of complete their Pokedex.
Yes, especially exciting, I think, when you find one and there's lots of like Pokeballs.
Pokedex?
Oh, okay.
So it's
We've got a lot of work to do.
白いモンスターボールがあるとやっぱこう捕まえたくなります
そうですね。あ
So it's-
Another one. Another one.
What we got?
Oh! Ah!
Pokemon?
A new Pokemon! New Pokemon! Young
I
Goose.
missed.
ヤングースという
What is
Young-
that? I
young-
can't see it. It's blurry.
It's called Young Goose.
まあお腹が減っていくとこう怒りっぽくなっちゃう
Hurry up and zoom in on it so I can
らしい
see.
ですね。
Right.
As you can see, this is the new Pokemon called Young Goose.
Oh, it's so cute.
Hungry, so it's always very aggressive.
I love its face. It's so cute.
Young Goose.
Oh, it's a
Young
mongoose.
Goose.
It's a mongoose.
Like
Yeah.
Throw it a bag of chips or something.
Welcome to Hawaii.
Thank you.
かわいそうですね。ちょっと餌を
Oh, he's
あげ
hungry.
てあげてもいいんじゃないか。
I'm guessing this is like
Did you hear her?
looks hungry.
Throw it a bag of chips.
いい感じですね。
I guess this is like the basic normal type that you get.
You'll probably be able to catch this one.
Oh, dude, I want
We're
it.
on our way.
I like it.
That's 2 down.
2匹ですね。
Yeah, this is always like the most stressful seconds in any Pokemon player's life. Just the.
揺
Oh.
れがいつもそうですね。
Hey.
And actually, this will give us a chance to maybe
Cock.
take a look at the
Mm,
Pokedex. We've got three Pokemon to check out.
Mongoose. It's a mongoose.
Check your Pokedex
Dude.
stats. What the heck?
Caden, this is a very preemptive challenge here.
It was lagging for me.
Yeah, me too.
It's 2 down.
2匹ですね。
I have a buffer.
2匹ですね。
Yeah, this is always
The
like the
buffering for you
most
too?
stressful seconds in any Pokemon player's
Yeah.
life. Just the. Oh.
揺れがいつも
There we go.
And actually, this will give
Oh.
us a chance to maybe take
There it
a
again.
look at the Pokedex. So we've got.
Did the stream go down? Is there too many people watching, or? Oh crap.
So we've got some interesting changes.
もうちょっとhelps
Um.
in your adventure.
It's back. Not back.
I'm just looking at Rotom Pokedex right now. Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah.
You just see a picture of the Rotom. Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll tell you information about.
I'm sorry,
Pokemon that
guys.
you really- Actually, we're still really early in the game. We don't have Rotom Pokedex, so the touchscreen is just black on the bottom, but you'll get it
Oh.
later.
Oh, okay.
And here, actually, this is a great chance. If we just like take a quick circle around, we can show off not only the trainer's proportions, but also the movement is a little bit different than what folks who played previous
They were
Pokemon.
in the Rotom Dex.
頭身が変わっただけで、今ちょっと移動のなんていう
Talking about proportions. They just finished talking about
そうですね
proportions.
はい、今回フリーに自由に動けるような
Japanese.
仕組みにしてます。
So yeah, you can move around. It's free, full analog movement this time again.
Oh, and we need to tell players what's going on here
これちょっと
when they're seeing
Yeah, I like
the,
that. Did you see the
shadow
grass?
come in.
どういう
Mhm.
そうですかね。
The vignette, dude.
まあ今あそこのキャラ
Oh,
ク
whenever
タ
you
ー
get close to a trainer, I have sight. The
ポケモントレーナー
bars come in.
でポケモント
I
レーナ
like
ーの
that.
視線に引っかからないように、まあ、上下でこうその緊張感をこう表しています。
So you see that lady over there, or the girl, throwing a Pokeball up and down. And, so she's a Pokemon trainer, and what she's obviously going to try and battle you. But what the kind of shadow that appears on the screen indicates.
Did you notice how the
that
grass
that
is
she's gonna
not
challenge
on
you
like
to a
a
battle, so it kind of increases this sense of tension of you're going to
grid
go into a battle. It
anymore?
indicates that to the player.
So I
Huh?
can either avoid her or.
Did you notice how the grass is on a grid? Or is it on a grid now?
Yeah, like, it feels like that moment where two people are like glaring at each other.
Yeah.
Ready to fight.
Whoa!
But it is really nice if you're
Did you
see that
you're
animation?
trying to get really quickly, or
Ooh, it's a lass.
Pokemon aren't in
She's
great shape
Hawaiian.
now, you don't want to fight. It's nice
Audrey.
to have that second where you can avoid it
She grew up.
before you just kind of stop.
Audrey was really, really young last time I saw her.
Oh, cute.
Oh, it's Caterpie.
あそうですね。
Yeah, that's right.
Why can't it be
You
using
see
new
here, we've
Pokemon?
seen the other trainer as well, and it's
They
really
can't show
nice
too
actually just to
much.
get such a good look at the Pokemon proportions alongside their
Oh
trainer.
gosh.
And she's just like, hmm.
You can see the other trainers too. That's impressive actually.
そうですね。結構そういうとこ
What
ろ
if you have like a horde
ト
battle?
レーナーがいることによって表現できてるっていうのが
It's 5 trainers throwing out their Pokemon?
Yeah, it's definitely one of the
You don't
things
have
that
horde
make
trainer
battle,
battles.
like you mentioned, it really
Shush.
gives you that sense of
If
scale.
you do.
And I think from the experience I've had at the office playing
All the
this game,
lasses are gonna
really
look the same,
gonna
all of the
surprise people
youngsters are
when
gonna
they
look
take
the
a look
same.
at just how big and
Maybe
small
they
some
won't.
Pokemon are when they're
Maybe they won't. I
standing
never
next
know.
to them.
But if probably like variants, that'd be cool. Actually, that'd be really cool actually.
Like some of them are blonde.
このポケモンこの大きさあったんだみたいなって思う
By the way, I'd like to point out, I don't know if you noticed this, but she called that Caterpie her sister.
あと、トレーナーごとにですね、いろいろこう
Well, yeah, that's a thing in Hawaii. Like your friends, you call them like cousin or something. That's what Professor Kukui does.
仕草とか
Maybe he's
Hey,
actually-
cousin.
細やかに設定されています。
He might be his cousin, maybe. I
やら
don't
れ
know.
ちゃったんで。
They have losing animations too.
Oh, I
That's cool.
get it.
3D this time. They all have unique motions and reactions.
Everything is
How
full
they throw
3D and I
the
love it.
ball or their reaction when they lose,
I
for
love it.
example.
アイテム拾いましたね。
So you just got an item
It just
there.
looks so perfect.
Oh, did you see the pickup
I
animation?
think there might be some more buffs
Yeah.
in battle.
Bent over and picked it up.
バトルがトレーナーバトルが待ってるんじゃないかな、この先に。
As we're walking around,
The number one round on
watching
this
or listening with the volume up so they can hear the music in this area. I found it's really great how it feels. It
Whoa,
feels
what
He's,
is
he's
that?
not a youngster, is he?
environment.
Probably like a preschooler, right?
Schooler. Little preschool. Hey, please battle me.
Yeah, preschooler Oliver.
I love how enthusiastic he looks.
Oh, he's so cute.
すごいやる気ですね、この。
ヤングースですね。
Please send me
Don't
his
you
new
have to be
Pokemon.
10 years old to be able to use a Pokemon?
No.
Oh, my nose is running
That's just-
crazy. I'll be right back.
And
Blow
we
my
can
nose.
see as
Oh,
Terry's battling here,
I was buffering.
with how the battle
Great time to
interface is
leave,
set up,
Caden.
it's really easy to just get super involved in the battle to whatever extent.
All right,
you want to.
guys.
You've got all this
While
information
Caden's
at your fingertips.
away,
It's not that you
type as much
have to
stuff
look
as
at it all, but
you
it's
can
so
in
nice
chat.
that if there's anything that you need to check on, you can do it so quickly, and you still feel really immersed in the battle.
これやっぱそうですね、バトルですね、こういろんな情報を今、今回覚えなくてもいいっていう話だったんですけども、こうまあ、見たいときは、もうタッチ一つ
What did I miss? Nothing?
You're down to one watcher.
ああ、そうです、
Which was me.
Yeah, it's you.
バトルをしていて、まあ、こいつどんな状態だったっけとか、まあ、そういったことがすぐこう情報になる。
Oh well.
初心者でも、まあ、
People are gonna watch it after the fact, after the whole thing.
まあ、とっつけるかなと。
Discussion.
So yeah, of course, it really there's a lot of depth to the battles, but you don't have.
Dude, I want it.
Beginners, for example, maybe they
Oh, that-
don't
oh, wait,
remember all
that looks
these,
weird.
Different status changes.
He's just, it's a big mouth. What?
He's just posing. That was weird.
I love young Goose
Look,
Goose
he
painting.
looks constipated. He looks constipated.
So cute.
気絶の演出が今日可愛いですね。
何が出るというかね。
I always have a soft spot for
Ooh!
Oh, new Pokemon?
Pip and Peck!
Oh, is this the Pokemon from that we saw?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Picky Peck.
This is the wireframe bird.
It's the Picky Peck. It's the Picky Peck.
Or excuse me, the woodpecker.
Oh, I
Woodpecker.
thought he just said kill it.
So the setting of this Pokemon is that it can actually peck 16 times in 1 second. So it's got very fast.
The woodpoker.
16回というのは特
It's,
徴
it's a woodpecker
16
Pokemon. That's cool. We finally have a woodpecker Pokemon.
Interesting, yeah, watching its
Woodpecker
animation
Pokemon,
as it's-
woodpecker
it's got
Pokemon,
very
it
bird-like
seems
movements
fast.
as it's kind of
Woodpecker
moving its head
Pokemon.
side to side, and I think that the level of detail that you guys have put into all the Pokemon animations in this game is really fantastic.
Oh,
それぞれの動きと
They did a lot of damage.
細やかに設定してるという話だったら
Throw a Pokeball.
わかりますね、これ鳥みたいな感じでしょ。そうですね。首を横に振ったり。
He's gonna kill it.
Poplio's
Oh
dead.
no, no, Terry! Oh,
Oh, Poplio.
まさかの。
hopefully
Oh,
one of your
all of
friends
the
will
Pokemon
be
are
to help
weak.
us out. As a good chance to mention, actually, we did
I'd
find
go
a
with young
Pokeball
Goose.
earlier as we were walking around, and you can find some good items
Throw
to
them
help you
pokes.
out along the way that
Throw them
can
balls.
heal up your Pokemon and
Oh boy.
あとそうですね、
Better catch this Picky Peck. Catch it.
が終わったらちょっと回復できるんじゃないかな。
Yes.
捕まってよかった。
That's the regional bird. A woodpecker. I figured it'd be like a more tropical bird.
Woodpeckers are.
They are? I don't think they are.
I was actually
I mean, we
really
have some in
recommend
Georgia
that,
too, but like,
まあ
it's
これでレベル。
there's a lot of them in like Hawaii.
ゲームの醍醐味で
Toucans in Hawaii?
This is definitely one of the
No,
one of the things
you
really
can't hear in
about
Brazil.
Pokemon games is
Oh.
kind of like
Man.
sense of tension here.
Oh, it's so cute though.
Picky Peck.
So do we have anything we can give Papayota?
Oh, it's so cute. What would it evolve into?
Oh,
まあそろそろ
you're ready.
あそれに
Pokey Poke.
I'd probably stay a normal flying type if I had to assume.
It's a Pokey Poke,
ちょっ
dude.
とこれは一回いいゲーム。
Are you? That,
あ、ヤング
ヤングース出ました。
new Pokemon. No. Huh.
Terry, you gonna heal up after this? Or?
Yeah.
I like
We'll
music.
get healed up.
We'll get healed
I
up.
think before we get
patched
to the
up.
festival, because that's not to give too much.
Run, lady.
There's more fighting in your future.
More fight. この先もバトルが待ってるので、
そうです。
Ooh, cutscene.
いいんじゃないかっていう。
So actually, as we
Go on.
move to this area here, we're going to be meeting several different characters that our viewers.
It's not really a cutscene.
Oh, buffer.
Aw.
Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Would you mind just giving us
How
a
long
quick
do
overview?
these live streams even last, usually?
Not to give too much away, but there's
A bit.
there's
Treehouse.
more fighting in your future.
More fighting.
I'm gonna exit out of your stream.
Okay.
So actually, as we come into
It might be
this area,
causing my
we're going to be
buffering.
meeting several different characters that our viewers maybe aren't familiar with. Would you mind just giving us a quick introduction?
He's actually the guy who gives you your first
Holla.
partner Pokemon in your adventure.
Holla.
すごい強いトレーナーですね。
You're a
Holla.
strong trainer on this island.
Oh, he is a Litten.
How? How's it?
この子はハウっていうキャラクターですね。まあ、ニャビー
Litten's cry is
をついてるんですけど、この後、お祭りで一緒に戦い。
I think the girl is going to get the one stronger than you.
Probably. Not really anyone else to do it.
ポケモン博士です。今回は、技の研究をしているという博士ですね。
And that's Professor Kukui right there in the white lab coat. He's a professor who specializes in researching Pokemon moves, so like their attacks and such.
I think based on the fan response I've seen, he is quickly becoming the most dreamy professor. Thank you for the fan.
Oh, this is a tournament.
I think Sycamore is better. Is higher than Kukui.
あとリリエです。
Dude, Hollow,
ポ
though.
ケモンのトレーナーではないんですけども、今後一緒に冒険するキャラクターです。
And that's
I'm kidding.
Lily behind you there. She's the assistant of Professor Kukui, and she's not a Pokemon trainer, but she'll join you on your adventure.
Her bag is moving.
And sharp-eyed viewers may have noticed her
回復した。
bag is kind of interesting.
ちょっと彼女が持っている、まあ、バッグちょっと気になりますね。カバンの方は。
なんかあり
You
ま
know,
す
the
かね。
battle man.
Was there something there?
You ready for this Pokemon battle? No, you didn't heal up yet.
Yeah, he did. Hollow healed.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the thing.
動いてたの見ちゃった。
I think it's time we go into the festival battle.
じゃあそろそろ祭りのバトルに入りますか。
I think the girl is going to be the one that gets the stronger Pokemon to you.
It makes sense.
And then she's gonna, like, even though she hates Pokemon battling, she's gonna end up being super strong.
Is really interesting, and you get these amazing.
Oh, this is so cool.
Other folks
Who's
are gathering
Tapu Koko?
around and watching you guys fight.
Pokemon battle
やっぱこ
offering.
う人間の社
Who is Tapu
ポケモン
Koko?
ポケモンバトルそのものがこう
For you since how?
自分に合わせて
Ooh, this is so
も
cool.
のっていうのがすごく伝わりますね。
This isn't a Japanese screenshot or trailer, I think.
みたいなのができてて。
そうですね。まあ今回このお祭り
What
なん
is
ですけ
Tapu
ども、
Koko?
二人の旅立ち
The heck?
What a curious little thing.
祝うというかそういう儀式になっています。
Hear
戦
about
った
son.
この二人は島を巡る冒険が始まるというストーリーになっています。
So in this particular festival, actually,
This is so
kind of
cool.
a celebration or a way to
Oh, I
kind
like
of
the
kick
music.
off both you and Hao's adventures to kind of travel. It's kind of a ritual in this society.
Oh, dude, Hal's theme is, like, up there with my favorite one now. Oh, he's a
Folks may
Pichu.
have noticed there was
Oh god, he has a
another thing
Pichu.
we can't really talk about too much, but just
Well.
to mention Tapu Koko.
あ、そうですね。
Worth paying attention to that name.
とかいろんな気になる単語
Might be important.
今後に期待してください。
Oh, you're screwed, mate.
I can't really talk too much.
Why are you using Growl?
And so how brought out a Pichu? Who looks
I think you're ahead of me.
頑張ってください。
Mine buffered.
Finally.
Leave it to me.
任せてください。
Pichu's attack fell. You know what it was, Caden? I'm not watching your stream anymore.
And here we can see.
You were on my
seven
stream?
different effects.
No, I was on your stream in a separate window, so I was lagging a little bit.
My stream's not going to be cut up. You're supposed to be watching the
No, I'm
event.
watching the actual stream, but I had both streams
So looking
open.
at this tropical environment, I'm really hoping that you guys were able to pull off some business trips to some nice
I
tropical
don't know why
locations.
it's ahead of me though. Like
Locations maybe. I mean, it's for
Well, you're always like 7 seconds ahead of me.
I think because mine buffered and yours didn't.
Yeah. Well, your I'm not. I'm not watching your stream, so.
あそう
You shouldn't be anyways.
まあ開発のスタッフでこう
I wasn't watching your stream. I just had to open another window for the chat.
デザインにも生かされたりしています。
So yeah, we actually took as the staff, the development staff that came
Freaking
from
cheater.
Trips to Hawaii to really do some research, and we
Dude, I like how you can see the people in the
kind of
background.
reflected in the game. And
I should have convinced
Do you
my
see your
mom
mom?
to do that to prep for this.
Yeah,
To
she's, like,
really
over there
get
on-
this
on the
segment
side, I
in.
think.
really need to go to Hawaii.
I don't know.
このセグメントのためにやっぱこうハワイに行ってくればよかったですね。
That was cute.
Go on,
Oh
Tapu.
no. Oh, Pichu's paint animation is so freaking cute.
倒しましたね。
So we saw with the icons as the battle started.
Falls on
I
his
think
face.
Hao has one more Pokemon to go.
ハオは
Disarming voice.
Huh?
Disarming voice. What does that do? That lowers your attack, I think.
Disarming Voice. I think.
I think it lowers your attack like 2 stages.
I think so. I think Minchino or Chinchino can learn that.
There we see one of the
Time to
other
get lit.
starters.
It's time to get lit.
I went there, Sam.
Whoa, whoa! Caden, look at the it says effective, super effective, or not very effective.
Whoa! Well, that just takes fun out of it.
Toy Story, you see,
Really does it.
Litten, another one of the first Pokemon you can choose in your adventure. But you've actually encountered you battled against him and his Litten once in the story. And so once you in Pokemon Sun and Moon, once you've battled the Pokemon once, the next time you battle, you get information on your move list about which ones aren't.
So you just have to kind of guess what type they are the first time you fight them.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a new mechanic right there.
I totally read the word Litten as lotion. I read that as you should name your Litten lotion when you get Litten.
Or the opposing lotion you scratch.
I think especially when you're trying to catch more Pokemon, you're like,
funny.
okay, I actually maybe don't want to be super effective right now. I need to kind of
Oh,
let
Litten's
Pokemon
so
down.
cute.
So being able to remember, maybe you want to use your.
I'm gonna pick Litten.
Just to kind of get them just
I don't care what he evolves to, I want Litten. I hope he evolves into a fire ground type like everybody's talking about.
Yeah, you have to name it lotion, dude.
Lotion the Litten.
Yes, maybe lotion.
Who's Tapu Koko?
So I don't think we
They're
can
not
go
gonna
too
let
much further in the
us know. They
gameplay
have
because
to
we're going to
let
start
us
giving away
figure that
story elements that we don't want to show folks yet. But you did bring another video for us to take a look at that has a new gameplay mode that I don't think.
Do we have some Pokken tournament stuff going on now? Talking about new game modes.
はい、そうですね。はい。
初めて
そうですね。ポケモンはやっぱりコミュニケーションツールとして今までこう対戦とか交換とかっていうのをやってきたんですけども、今回はさらにこう新しい形でのバトルっていうものが登場します。バトルロイヤルっていう。
Though with Pokemon series, obviously, using it as a kind of a communication tool, facilitating that communication between players, always been one of the things we've really focused on. So trading and multiplayer battle mode, which we're calling the Battle Royale.
All right, let's see if our crew can load that up for us. And we
Oh
can,
my
check
God.
out this gameplay.
Oh boy. Oh boy. There's customization is confirmed then. You can change your
Yeah.
outfits and stuff.
They already confirmed that a while ago.
No, they confirmed your skin color. They didn't confirm changing clothes though. Until now.
Come on, I want to see this thing.
That was pretty cool. Is it a 4-way battle?
Battle Royale. Dude, please tell me this is a 4-way battle.
Battle Royale Zone.
Or,
They
wait,
spelled Royale wrong.
hey, this might be like the tournaments from Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Pokeathlons?
Yeah.
No, it's a battle.
Oh, it is a battle. It's a 4-way battle though.
Is it a 4-way battle?
This is weird. I'm not saying I don't like it. This is weird.
Wow. What's the fourth Pokemon?
How this actually works
Litten?
with
They have
the
wait,
term
so there's
winner. So this is a
There's
free-for-all
Pikachu.
battle.
Oh, there is, okay.
But when one of the trainers, when the first trainer to lose all of his or her Pokemon, that
What is
signals
this?
the end of the battle.
Whoa. I don't know if I like this or not.
Oh, this might actually be pretty cool.
Holy
Battle,
crap.
The first person loses all of their Pokemon. Then to determine the winner, the game tallies up each player's how many Pokemon they've defeated, and also how many Pokemon they have remaining on their team. And whoever has that highest number is the winner of the Battle Royale.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's really interesting what this is going to do for strategy as folks.
So whoever has the most kills wins.
Generally speaking, when you're thinking about how you're going to switch up your Pokemon to fight another trainer, it's only a one-on-one situation, so you can look at their Pokemon and say, okay, I've got this Pokemon that's going to be strong against this one, but you're worried about 2 other opponents here, so you really have to think about who's going to fare best against a
3
group.
other opponents, actually.
Yeah,
I'd say.
it's...
そうですね、やっぱこう今までだったらこうチーム戦とか、あとまあ1対1のポケモン
This is weird.
多分主流
I like this.
今回はやっぱこう相手3人気にしなきゃいけないっていうのはまあ特徴ですよね。
But what do the numbers mean? The fists.
Oh, no. Oh, it's turn order.
Oh.
Rowlet goes first, then Pikachu, then Litten, then Poplin. Or, I think Poplin, no? I don't know.
So yeah, of course, you know, you could have 3 people gang up on one really strong person, or you really have to kind of
Rowlet's first.
About how you're
Rowlet got the first kill.
Pokemon, who you're going to focus on. So
I think it's just last one standing wins.
There's gonna be lots of
how much more intense it feels when I'm
Oh.
used to just looking at the trainer in front of me and fighting them. It's like, it's two more
that was
trainers.
places.
It's
in first place.
And folks watching there, you may have caught that the trainers there were wearing different outfits from what we saw with the
First person to get a kill wins.
So far. We can't really talk about that yet, but worth noticing.
Oh, I noticed it.
Oh, I want it.
Yeah, that black guy's looking fresh. That green shirt, the green polo.
So yeah, you can
I dig
actually
it.
customize your outfits.
He's wearing a moon Hawaiian
We're
shirt.
just about out of time, but before I was
Pretty
curious
great.
now that you've had
You don't
a
have to be a
chance
pasty white guy anymore,
see some fan
kid.
reaction for these
Nope.
games. Been seeing how Pokemon fans have reacted for Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon.
まあちょっと時間が来てしまいましたけれども、まあ今回の、ポケモン3分発表されてから、多分ファンからの反響というのがあるんですけども、そのまあ手応えについてお話してもらえますか。
そうですね、今回、7言語から、9言語に中文を、増やしまして、
Sorry.
特にその中文使われてる人たちからもたくさん反響いただいてまして、まあ、自分のツイッターとか、いただいてるんですけども、やっぱりこう、まあ、ポケモン20周年ということもあって、ここからさらにこう広がりを見せるために、まあ、非常にこうみんなが喜んでくれて、まあ、とても嬉しいなと。
So the reaction from everyone has been really great. You know, I get tons of messages and tweets and everything. This being the the 20th anniversary of Pokemon, one of the goals we really want to kind of for the future of Pokemon really kind of expand it to even a wider audience. And as I think we've announced previously, in addition to the 7 languages we had, X, Y, Omega, the Alpha Sapphire, we also added Chinese, simplified Chinese, and traditional Chinese. And I think a lot of especially from those regions, like fans have really been kind of excited about it, sending me lots of great messages.
Is there something that you'd like to wrap up and say to fans who are watching the stream right now?
ちょっと最後にファンに向けてのメッセージということで、ありますか。
そうですね、もう今までにないチャレンジをこのソフトはファントムーンはしているので、皆さんすごい楽しみに待っててください。
So yeah, I think we're really doing a lot of new challenges for us here as Game Freak. So I hope everyone really just look forward to the things.
Well, thank you.
まあ自分も完全制作としてディレクター初めてやれたんで、まあたくさんの苦労があったんですけども、その甲斐があってすごいいいゲームができたので期待しててください。
So there was a lot of challenges for me, especially as it's the first time directing an entirely new generation of Pokemon at Game Freak. But I think we've really brought the game together. It's really turned into something fantastic, and I hope fans really look forward to it.
I know I'm definitely looking forward to it. And thank you so much for joining us and giving us some
That was pretty
insight
hype.
into the development work here.
So we got
one
Young
of the
Goose
events that was Pokemon Sun and Pokemon
and
Moon, which are coming
Picky
out for
Pet.
Nintendo
Picky
3DS
Peck.
systems this
Picky Pecky.
November, so you don't have to wait too much longer. And please don't go anywhere. In a few moments, we're actually going to be coming back. Aonuma-san is going to be stopping by to show us some gameplay for a game you might be thinking about,
Star Fox.
Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So please don't go anywhere. We'll be
Breath
right
of the
back.
Wild. Breath of the Wild, my boy.
Aiden, it's time. We've been waiting for this
So-
for like 2 years now.
Yes. They've neglected showing us anything about this game.
But we got like the first screenshot like 2 years ago. It has been like 2 years, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh lord.
2013, dude.
Oh.
Alright, so now what? Oh my gosh.
What?
I'm looking at Etika's stream, and he pulled up a Twitter post, and they compared Young Goose to Trump.
Oh lord.
It looks so the same.
Let me see.
Wait, I'm going to Twitter.
Just shared.
I'm on my phone. I was on my phone. I'm gonna go to Twitter to see if I can see if I don't post anything about it. Yeah, Picky Peck. I keep saying Picky Pet. It's Picky Peck. Oh. Here. This is what our world needs.
Somebody made that already.
Yes.
Jesus.
That was fast.
Loves me, this I know. Dude, it's been like 5 minutes. It hasn't even been 5 minutes.
Zelda X Cooking Mama confirmed.
What? Are you talking about where he was like stirring the pot?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pikipek is going to be the new Pidgey. Oh, dude, I want it. I want both of these games.
Oh my god.
Yay! Cookie Mama NX confirmed. Oh, they released some, like, high-res photos.
Yeah, official.
What?
Chemtrails confirmed. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that looks like me.
They used he used that in the thing, in the trailer. So, there was an image that released like 2 days ago. It was Link rock climbing. And you can see like the overworld in the background. It was like a official artwork image, and I guess that was foreshadowing the rock climbing mechanic. And I guess so because you can climb anything in this game. Climb trees, dude. Climb castles. Normal flying type.
Zelda's tower. Can we climb Zelda's tower?
Yeah.
Guy. Sup, guy. Stop.
I don't need your hair to climb this freaking tower. So almost all the start.
I like the logo. I want to talk about the logo right quick for Zelda.
Rusted Master Sword.
Screen it. Yeah, I know. Freaking rusty freaking Master Sword. So you know what I'm thinking? This takes place after Twilight Princess, and Link just kind of like just put it back in there, and it's been forgotten again. So it's like lost its power. Because didn't they do something like that in Wind Waker?
I think so. I remember the Master lost its power. I don't think
like dulled and stuff. Oh,
King Goose is literally Rufus.
that was so fast. It really does look like Donald Trump. Breath of the Wild's final boss. What? What is that?
Grass. Please show a me book on the NFC touch point. Omni. Legend.
Really
RC Omni needs to chill. He changed his name to Legend of Omni. This is setting up the Treehouse thing.
The ukulele item jingle. Young Goose. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, what is that ability?
Stakeout? Pretty sure that thing. Here. Pokemon ability stakeout.
Dude, that's a really good steak restaurant. Fast steak.
I guess it's a new ability.
I want to know.
Yeah, it's a new ability for Young Goose.
Dude, I want to know. So we have 2 new abilities now. Just with the first, like, Pokemon. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's a brand new
I'm gonna
ability.
go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't think it's starting anytime soon. Oh my god, this game. He has armor. Why does Link have armor? Oh my god. Yo, my gosh.
You know what needs to be announced now?
What?
Okay. Monster Hunter 5.
Yo, RC Omni and I are on the same page. Like, what is this freaking skeleton thing that was in the desert?
Skeleton thing.
The thing that was in the desert, this thing?
I didn't see it. I remember I missed like a good bit.
Oh, that's right. I'm pretty sure you were there for that, though.
No. Dude, wait, you know what that looks like?
Star-Lord from Twilight Princess.
Yeah, it looks like Star-Lord.
It looks just like Star-Lord. Like, oh my gosh. You can't do that. Can climb walls, shoot a bow, make the fangirl scream. It makes sense. It makes so much sense. Oh my gosh. This is the Legend of Overwatch. The Legend of Hanzo. Breath of the Wild. Ryuga Wagateki wo Kuro.
I'm about to say, is the wind yelling that?
Breath of the Wild. The Wild is saying Ryuga Wagateki wo Kuro. That's what it's saying.
I'm playing Monster Hunter.
I'll put some fire. I'll probably put some Fire Emblem or something.
You ever played it?
While I'm waiting. No, I haven't. I played the demo a while ago.
I really like it. So, either I got this sword and shield combination that turns in Hadex. Yeah.
Oh, that looks cool. You know? Have you seen him?
Oh, that guy's complaining about the title.
Who?
A little bit more. Well, there you go.
Yeah, well, he's stupid. Lythero.
I freaking like it. It's cool.
Breath of the Wild. The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild.
Oh.
Hey everybody, welcome back.
Oh, they're
Treehouse 93. I'm Ed here with Bill.
Hey Ed.
And Noriko, as well as a very special guest.
I knew
Mr.
him.
Ian here.
He's so old now.
About a little game here that I think a lot of people are excited about. The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild.
I want that shirt.
Before we jump right into things, though, Mr. Ayanuma, I think is there a message you have to the fans?
Probably selling it on E3 right now.
ゼルダのね、当たり前を見直すって言って作ってきたこの、ブレスオブザワイルド。いっぱい
Breath of the Wild.
もうトレーラーも見ていただいたし。
I actually really like that title. I think that's one of my favorite Zelda titles now.
なのでもうゲーム始めたいと思うんです。
Can you hear me?
So
Yeah.
I've created this game thinking about breaking the conventions of Zelda, and I know that a lot of fans have seen the trailer and they probably want us to jump right in. So why don't we get started?
Let's do it.
Oh.
That
We're
sounds.
going to be showing a lot of The Legend of Zelda today, starting right here. We're going to show you
My boy Big Bill.
Introduce you to this amazing world, but we're going to try not to spoil anything. So feel free to tune in for.
I want to see the gameplay. Come on. The loading thing's weird.
Open your eyes.
My
No
eyes are
voice
open.
acting?
Yeah. They can't do that to Zelda, dude. Is that a loading thing that's right? Or?
Yeah, it is. Uh-oh.
Whoa. There is voice acting.
Oh my god.
Caden.
Oh my god.
There's voice acting.
Open your eyes.
Not for Link though. They wouldn't do that. They're not that stupid.
His name is Link.
Oh my god. This looks majestic.
They just cloned Link. They just like cloned Link.
He's in the Matrix.
No, he's Wolverine.
Just the adamantium claws pop out of his.
He's just Shink.
New game mechanic, guys. Breaking the conventions of Zelda. New game mechanic. Wolverine claws.
No, it's the mole claws. It's the mole mitts.
Attached to his body.
I don't. This is a very weird opening.
This is a very mysterious place out in
As soon as you say that, he just says this is very mysterious.
I've talked about breaking the conventions of Zelda, but Link does start by waking up.
Oh, as usual, he always wakes up in the middle, in the beginning of the games.
This is weird. Shrine of Resurrection. Died. Wait.
This really is a mysterious
Hayden?
place.
Link was dead.
Yeah, he was.
So, is this Ocarina of Time Link?
No, because if that were the... Then that would be... If this was Ocarina of Time Link, they would have to be in the... It can't be Ocarina of Time Link.
Maybe he's been dead for a very, very long time.
Is a Sheikah slate.
Sheikah
Take
slate.
it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
There's Shikai.
Here we see the
It's,
introduction
they
of
actually
a very mysterious
just
item.
said Shika. Shikai. What are you?
Okay. This is the new Shikai phone.
It's the gamepad.
The new Shikai phone. It's the new Shikai phone.
This time around, we introduced
You don't get
technology.
to.
I get it. It's not Shikai. It's not Shikai. It's Shika.
I know a lot of people are
No,
going
it's
to be so
Sheikah,
excited to see how that plays
I
out.
had to say for that joke.
It's such a great
naked,
wrinkle
dude.
to add to
Pretty hot.
this franchise.
Yeah. Rub some butter.
Some honey. Old shirt. Oh, the sound effect.
He's gonna start by opening.
Da-da-da-ba-da-da-ba.
This game's gonna have a very Shikai feel to it. Oh, he has clothing.
You can have armor. You can equip armor, Sam.
I like this right now. I like this.
Yo, Game Explain's analysis machine's gonna go crazy.
Bill, you can actually play this.
No, keep his pants off. Aw, keep his pants off.
Not quite my style.
Dang it.
You're like the ultimate fangirl, Hayden.
I am. I love.
That would also
It's
make
great.
it very vulnerable.
Oh, are you gonna have to like move the gamepad?
Like maybe.
That will show you the way.
I like how everything's like Shika based.
So see here one of the functionalities.
Scan your
of
amiibo.
the Sheikah slaves activating
On the NFC touch point.
Hayden, I like this.
and opening this
I don't
door.
really like making jokes right now. I'm like actually like legit.
I'm dead right now. I'm dying.
I am like shaking right now.
This looks awesome.
So it starts.
The voice acting sounds really nice.
Link, you are the light.
Is that Zelda
Our
talking?
light. That must shine upon
Why is she calling him Link though?
Now go.
Can you not change his name?
I'm assuming you'll be able to like have like name your save file, but in the game it's gonna be Link no matter what. You can jump. What?
Brent.
No! You can jump.
So as you can see on the
I'm fine with
screen, it
that.
says jump.
I'm
Now
fine
you
with
can
that.
Jump for the first time.
I'm not even mad.
And
Another
the
am I.
jump is for him to climb up.
Oh,
the
dude,
wall.
this looks so pretty, and the
Okay.
music is so good.
So it's not like a platforming jump, just like a jump just to like climb up.
Hop
the wall.
over obstacles and stuff. Oh, dude, this is so pretty.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Dude, my arm is shaking right now.
Oh my god.
Now we see the subtitle on screen. Perhaps this would be a good time for Aonuma to talk about that a little bit.
Oh, Hayden, I have so many emotions going through my head right now. Hey, dude, it's the clock tower. It's the church from Ocarina of Time. Hey,
Who's that?
I don't know, but that's the church from Ocarina of Time.
Previous titles, we used
No.
Do you see that?
It has a different exterior.
subtitles, but
No,
this
it doesn't.
time around,
Yeah, it does.
we wanted to.
There's
I'm talking about the walls around it.
We wanted to.
Oh,
show
well,
We can't
the
say any of
church
this is
Zelda.
from other games
And I
because
think
it could be
especially
different.
from that sweeping panoramic shot.
Yeah, that's
right
that's
there,
probably
we
not
see
even
how
Death
much
Mountain.
It's
character the world
It
is,
might be
how
Elden
much of a
Volcano.
presence the world is in this, and I know here come the
It might be Elden
iterations of
Volcano, Tree Branch.
Okay, so this is Skyrim.
subtitle,
This is
and,
so cool.
You know, I remember
Oh my
the
god.
moment when I
Okay,
first
so
heard
they-
Breath of the Wild, and it was just like, oh, that's the right.
You know,
one.
everyone's
Just
complaining about,
the
like, you know, Zelda 2 was different than everything else.
tune with-
Eileen
with
True.
the
This
nature
game,
and
this game is really gonna be different than everything else. This
Hey.
is good different.
I don't like this because they're promoting drug use. Climb wall. Okay, you have a climbing meter. That makes sense. I figured as much.
Dude, this is a lot more. I'm guessing the puzzle solving in this game is gonna be freaking crazy.
You can
Yeah.
climb the mountain or the wall, just like you said. You saw.
Being able to climb and stuff, that gives them access to so many different types of puzzles.
So that is the green. You see the green gauge on the left. That's the stamina gauge, and you can kind of see.
We're gonna be doing this for like an hour or two.
By that gauge.
We're gonna be at this. Oh my gosh, dude.
I want it. I want it. Give it to me. Give me a Wii U.
There's a lot of items scattered all around the world, and you can take those. You can pick.
Are
those
these
up.
like the iron swords of Skyrim? These tree
And then,
branches?
Nintendo, we
Never played Skyrim, dude.
this item right here.
You know that.
Mushrooms.
We love.
This is very Skyrim
Link
to me.
can jump by command.
This
Oh.
mushroom is not going to make Link any bigger.
New puzzle mechanic.
Good to know.
it's the old man. Is he gonna give you the sword? It's not actually his dick in disguise.
Just go alone.
So as you can see,
Can you jump up and grab it on the tree branch?
Down the hill.
Oh.
But your boy can cut down trees, dude. It's crazy.
Caden? He's picking up health items.
See already.
He's able to just eat to regain his health.
A lot of climbing here. And already there's this sense of you're just thrown into this world of exploring right off the bat.
Link.
Head for the point marked on the map.
I don't know if I like that voice. It's cool if it's not Zelda, but I don't know about that name Zelda. She sounds really old. Whoa.
So here we get our first look at the map. This circular area here being
it's the iPad of truth.
The extent of the E3 demo that we're showing. This is a high plateau in the center of Hyrule.
Holy crap.
So it's confirmed that it is Hyrule.
Sneak peek of how big that is, but I think you'll get to see a better look at the scale.
Hey, so this game's big.
Later on today.
Yeah, I figured that, but this is like... It's the old man.
He has a beard. He has a beard. It's the old man.
Old man!
Baked apple. Yeah, I think you're a little ahead of me. I beg your pardon. Nobody does my baked apple. Okay, so it's not full voice acting.
Now, who is this gentleman?
Just like
cool
kind of cutscene voice acting.
I'm cool with that.
So am I. I want to hear Ganondorf's voice.
Maybe I hope Ganondorf actually talks.
He's kind of mysterious looking. And in the first of the series,
Where are we?
I think you met a
First place of the entire game of Hyrule.
Just say bye.
He says this is the Great Plateau.
Whoa.
He describes it as the birthplace of the Kingdom of Hyrule.
That is totally the time. It's the temple time.
So you can see the temple that's very worn down.
It says the kingdom is.
Please try to go to the temple before I have like a freaking like hard. I see an axe over there. They just hit the old man with the stick.
Branch earlier. Currently, it's all I have for a weapon.
Ooh.
But you can see very quickly
Deku stick.
The things that I can do with a tree branch.
That is totally the Deku stick. I see that axe over there. Do you see that?
I do see that axe. He can use like in the trailer. He used a spear, a lance. We Fire Emblem now, boys.
Spin attack.
Flaming spin attack.
I think
you're ahead of me. What the frick?
I picked up an axe.
Oh, I want to play this game.
So I can also swap my weapons out. So I'll switch over to the axe.
And my axe. Chop that tree. Chop that tree.
Chop down trees if I want to get to some apples.
Use all the resources.
I saw a squirrel over there.
I can even chop the logs that I've cut.
What?
Is this Minecraft?
This is Minecraft. The Legend of freaking Steve.
Legend of Steve.
It came to fruition.
Very nice, neatly bundled up already for you.
The Legend of Steve.
The Legend of Steve. I'm hype. March of next year, Sam.
And this is for Wii U and NX, right?
Yes.
That's all I did.
I'm gonna have to buy an NX.
What?
It's Korok.
I've always been a big
What?
fan of the Koroks.
Oh my god, I'm so confused.
What? Why are they here? I remember that dude. Like that specific dude. I remember him.
It's what's his name?
Makaro. It's not Makar.
It's not Makar. It's the other guy.
It's just another random one. I remember that exact design from Wind Waker.
Maybe you found it.
Oh, Caden.
Did you get it already?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, the sword.
Rusty broadsword.
No.
Are there gonna be two-handed swords? I'm assuming so.
Hayden, did you see that?
What?
Did you see that? It breaks quickly. They have durability.
And there's gonna be upgrades too. That just proves there's gonna be upgrades.
Fire Emblem.
Skyward Sword, my boy.
It's the Legend of Fire Emblem.
Was there a cave right there? I think I saw a cave right there.
A shield, so I think I'm gonna run up this way. As you can see, the world is open to me. I can go.
Can you not use like a
freaking
tree bark as a shield?
But I'm gonna run up here through the grass.
Dude, I want this. It's so pretty.
Cut some grass.
Kind of hard to see the grass.
But
well, it's just kind of blurry from the stream, and then.
I wish there was more contrast. I'm not complaining though.
Oh boy. It's hard to stream in TD. Kill the Bakublin. I guess those are Bakublins.
Oh, they can just pick up their weapons. Those are freaking large lances.
Can we pick those up?
I'd assume so.
They have health bars.
Camp here.
Did you use the health bar?
Yes.
Well,
take their meat.
I'm gonna dispatch them with some extreme prejudice here, I think.
Oh, dude, they cut into that tree. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It's not much.
Hey, that's a shield. Pot lid shield.
This sword's broken, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Target the thing. Do you not know how to target, Bill?
There's Z-targeting. Or there should be.
There you go.
Yep, there you go.
Good job. What was that? What was that?
Oh.
And his sword broke, so...
Oh, spear.
Oh, your shield broke.
Oh, I stole his spear.
New gameplay for different weapons. What?
Did you see like it was like Flurry Rush or something?
Something it was. I saw the word rush. I didn't see what it was before that.
It said Flurry. Oh, dude, I want this game.
What was that
Please
flash of
tell
blue
me.
stuff though?
That was when his sword broke.
Oh, really?
The sword shattered. I cannot. You know, I'm gonna say this. This could sound weird. I hope we have inventory space.
Limited, yeah.
So that way you can't just like
grab everything you see.
50 spears.
And you'd have to manage it really well. You can't just have like a bunch of trash. You have to read it. Oh, those are those robots.
Temple of Time. Temple of Time, Caden.
Oh, it is Temple of Time.
Your heart's getting a little lower, Phil.
Oh, there is limited inventory space. You saw some of the
there's like a grid.
So you can see that.
Caden, the rush of emotions running through me right now is hurting.
There was those robots, like those spider robot things right there, with the right there too.
That is it.
Those were in the first like gameplay trailer we saw back in like 2013.
Those things are old as crap.
Yeah.
Caden, do we get to go back in time?
You're not gonna find any hearts in the grass, but you're gonna be eating.
There was. You're not gonna find hearts in the grass. Oh, that sucks.
Kind of like this. This isn't Zelda.
I love that notion of really having to.
There was a theory that because in the original trailer that we saw like way back in the day, when Link was on opponent and stuff, or the horse, there was like blue energy going through that robot, and that could be linked to the time shift stones from Skyward Sword.
Yeah,
that's what people are theorizing. Yeah,
whoa! He just threw that spear. He just threw that spear.
That body was floating in the water, dude.
He just threw that spear.
He just threw that freaking spear.
We are such nerds.
So it's almost like a
Got
survival
club.
game where you
have to eat and stuff.
collect all these items so you can move on with the game.
Kill it.
I'm sad the old man didn't give you a sword. Oh shoot! Use it! Oh, he's using it. Oh, this is that slow down time thing that we saw.
It is.
We saw that. We saw the slow down time thing in the Game Awards
when he used the arrows
last year.
When he held the horse with a bow and arrow.
Yeah. It was that. That's cool.
The enemy slows down and
Hylian trousers.
You already have those, right?
More pants. More pants.
Looks like I got a new pair of trousers.
Oh, the new pair. Okay.
Been needing to pick.
He has boots. He got boots.
Okay.
Break the barrels.
Your boy got boots.
There's quite a lot to.
Link's using a freaking club.
Gonna run past those barrels.
I like the fact. I don't think it's going to be restricted to dungeon items anymore, which you have to use. I think you're going to have to like use spears and stuff for puzzles now.
Put this Link in Smash.
Dude, that's so cool.
When you pull the Master Sword, all those guys are going to come to life. You can climb it.
He's not going to get the Master Sword right now. You look at the Master Sword right no. There's been durability shown. They wouldn't give him the Master Sword this early. You know?
Master Sword has durability, you break it in the first 10 minutes of having it. Well, crap.
Well, you know, the shields had durability in Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
But then you got the Highland Shield that had infinite durability. Probably gonna do that with the Master Sword.
So a lot of people are going to be really excited about how you're dropped into this war. Is, you know, minimal backstory. There's not a lot up front in this game other than here you are. What are you going to do?
They're going back to their roots. There's not as much story.
There's hints in this environment about that hint that something greater has happened. And
you hear me, Kane?
People will be really interested
back to
to
the
see
root.
the story sort of unfold as they play the game.
I know what's up. I'm glad it got delayed. Shoot. This is supposed to come out like 2 years, like last year.
Yeah, this is supposed to come out early.
I'm freaking glad they delayed this.
This game's so pretty.
They got the pot breaking. They do drugs. I'm so conflicted.
Arrows.
They're telling me to do drugs and not do drugs. I'm so confused.
Oh, there's no cool.
You got a bow! What?
It's got durability. It's got durability.
Oh my god.
Caden?
Sam?
Those bows have durability.
If there's not a hook shot, I'm gonna be sad.
This might also be a good time to
There's gonna be a hook shot.
about the art style and
I like it. It's cel shaded, but not.
itself. If you look at Link and the world, it's clearly deeply inspired by Japanese animation.
I don't like that. I don't like that. That outfit. It's kind of bland.
Bland. It's also way too short.
He's got his crop top, dude. He's an almost crop top. Link is so hot.
You can push that grave system back. Holy crap, that temple's huge.
Can you go over there? All over there? I think so.
I'm up that wall right there. Come on, that window's open.
There's a ladder.
We've used this toon-like style before in the previous title, but in order for the players to see an item, to find an item, it's actually easier to use the animation style where you create something and you shave off the elements, so the items will be users will be able to identify the items easier rather than adding on elements to the background.
なのでそのアニメーションっていうその技法を使って表現するってことが
You think?
テーマではなくて
Oh, the demo.
Oh.
Do you think there will be stamina for ladders and stuff?
I think so.
So the theme here is not that we wanted to create an animation style game, but
How long do these things last?
A while. Longer than this.
To use this style and then match it to the functions
They're not done.
of this game.
Well, the demo.
The time limit on the demo that people will have access to on the show floor.
Yeah, we were supposed to disable that. That was my mistake.
That's all right. That's all right.
Okay.
What we can do is we'll skip through a few things.
It's an organic playthrough. It's
Okay, okay. They did that on accident.
Huh?
They did that on accident.
Yeah, that was an accident. Dang it, Bill. One job.
So yeah, this is something that the users will experience tonight on the show floor. So.
And I think people saw, you know, that actually gives people at home a sense of how much time people are going to have here. And as Reggie said, nobody's going to be able to explore even just this small area that we're showing here at E3. And that speaks to just how large this experience is going to be. And I think people are going to be really
I want that guy's shirt.
Just get that little taste of it.
The blue one?
I want all their shirts. I want Anuma's shirt, a polo. Zelda on it.
I like the rusted Master Sword in the logo, though.
この切れてしまいましたけれども、それでどれぐらいの本当短い時間にどれぐらいちょっとしか見れないかっていうのがビューアーの皆さんにも分かった、視聴者の皆さんにも分かったんじゃないかと。
そうですね。
But in going back and talking about the art style, the colors are very reminiscent of a type of paint called gouache. And gouache was actually it's a material that is used frequently in animation, but it's also a material that's used in a style of painting that is called en plein air, or in English open air painting, where you go out into the environment and you sit down in front of the object that you intend to paint, and you paint it in that real world setting. And then, as we started looking at, the art style and its similarities to gouache and that connection, we also started to feel that the music in the game also has a very open-air feeling to it. Isn't that correct, Aonuma-san?
このアートスタイルも随分そうやってグワッシュとか使っているような感じのスタイルですけれども、音楽自体もとてもなんかオープンエアっていうテーマにぴったりな気がするんですけども、そこら辺のご説明っていうのをお願いできますか？
ね、どこに行って何をするのか自由な今回のゲームなのでね、あるルートに沿って遊んでってもらって、その間にこう音楽をこう盛り立てて
Aonuma-san.
使えないんですね。
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to
because
drink.
the
I was
player
gonna drink the gameplay real quick.
explore and do anything that they want to. We couldn't use the conventional types of music where we know that where the users would go, and we can kind of get the music more dynamic as the users explore certain areas of the map. So this time around, we kind of took a different approach.
なので今回は、ゲームの BGM をですね、今大前の中のこの音がありますけど、それに融合させるような BGM の使い方です。
So as you can hear, there's a lot of environmental sounds that you hear throughout the game, and then we try to
they're just talking about the
blend
music and art style.
that music, that sound
He doesn't have
into
pants.
the game as much as we can.
I like it.
先ほどから見ていただいてたまにこう流れてくるピアノがあると思うんですけど。
And then you can hear it a
Oh,
little
the axe is kind of slow.
piano throughout the game, I think.
ピアノのね音っていうのはこの自然の音にすごくマッチするんですね。
And then the sounds of piano actually matches this nature
Choo-choos.
element very well.
なおかつ人の内面にこう吐きかけるような。
Chew jelly.
And then the sounds of
Nice.
piano actually kind of strike forward in people's emotions too. So I think it works really well.
なのでリンクが何かの目的のもとで何かをしようとしているときにたまたま偶然にまたそのピアノの曲に出会うとですね、ぐっと気持ちが盛り上がってくるんですね。
So when you're playing the game and when Link goes through something, and then if that piano sound happens to come on, it kind of it makes you feel so emotional just hearing that perfect match of the movement and the music.
本当の偶然の出会いなんですよ。だから100人いたら100人の人が違う体験をするっていう、それを感じてほしくてそういう。
So the music is our intention was to, because this game it has 100 ways of playing it if there is 100 players playing it, so we kind
see the
of
map in
wanted
the
to
bottom.
make that
Yeah.
that very unique experience for every player.
I know longtime fans of the series, that's going to be one of the first things they notice. You know, there's not the content theme music always present everywhere you go. And this new take on the on the aural experience is really refreshing. It's true to the game, and it does resonate. It feels really good to play.
ゼルダファンにとっては常にこうテーマ音楽が流れているようなバックグラウンドに流れているような感じではないので、
Take their meat.
やっぱり今回の
Whoa.
BGM に関してはすごくみんな気づくと思うんですけれども違いに、でもやっぱり
That flurry rush is kind of
本当に
scary, to be honest.
心にグッとくるような音楽なので、すごく
Put this link in Smash, dude.
よかったです。
Really happy to hear that, Ed.
Bill continuing.
There we go.
This Link is best Link. He is best Link.
Yeah.
Yes, I forgot to.
You can use all these weapons. Not even just items, just weapons. Different weapons.
Just like any other.
You gotta grab that bow though.
So we do have one of the things that we're not showing in this morning segment that's going to be coming up in just a little bit is puzzle solving. You'll be seeing some of that today. You'll be seeing quite a bit of exploration and the ways to use the objects that you've discovered. But one of the things, there's a lot of different ways that you can kind of experiment with the environment and the world here in Breath of the Wild. So I'm just going to have a little bit of fun with a little project I'll try out here.
後々午後のセグメントでは謎解きだったりいろいろな他のマップの他のエリアの探求なんかもしますけど、ちょっと今回はビルがやりたかったビルのプロジェクトにちょっと今集中して。
It's gonna roll down. Bill.
Okay, well.
What is he trying to do?
Set up a project.
Trying to line up the barrels and blow them up.
Let's see.
That thing rolled.
I don't know what you're trying to do here, Bill.
It's gonna throw the thing.
Let's see if it's close enough. Nope.
Did you see him reach for his back?
Let's see if we can make that happen. Oh, no, not quite.
あ、なんとなく分かった。
Maybe I have an idea here.
Yeah, well, Link went flying, dude.
I know.
It wasn't just like that normal like get blown back. He got blown up. Like it was like ragdoll, dude. That was cool.
That was quite dangerous.
Thank you for joining us for Bill's
actually,
project.
we have a little bit of news. I think everybody has been excited for some special Zelda items coming to Miitomo.
Oh yeah. I got Miitomo ready right now.
We've just been told that those items will be going live at 3 p.m. Pacific time, so be sure to check into Miitomo today to get your free Zelda themed items there. We have a lot more Zelda coming up today. As we've talked about, we're really focusing on introducing you to the world, the things you can do in the world, how you're going to be surviving. It's really all about the actions and the activities. You won't be seeing so much in terms of characters and story. So if you're the type of person who doesn't want to be spoiled, feel free to tune in.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like for the full game. I was like, oh, let's see characters and story.
他の要素にフォーカスしたツリーハウスライブのセグメントがあるので皆さんご覧
Is that a Zelda watch that I know my house?
It is.
There's so much more I want to tell you about this game, so please look forward to it.
Yes, so stay tuned. We're going to take another look at our next segment. We're going to be focused on some exploration. So thank you, Noriko, Mr. Ainuma, thank you, Bill, thank you very much for your time. And don't go anywhere. We got more Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild coming up.
Yo.
Alright, time to talk.
Time to talk indeed.
I need to get food. I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna go in there, eat a sandwich, and then I'll come back.
Okay. I'm gonna head out too. Alright. So, we is... Zelda, yeah. Aquia L? Yo, Zelda Wii U? No, it's not even Zelda Wii U anymore. It's not even Zelda Wii U. It's not Zelda Wii U, not Zelda NX. It's Zelda Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, man. And that trailer was hype too. Like the first trailer, not like the trailer that they had at the beginning of Treehouse. That crap. So many, like, and in the gameplay, you saw a Korok from the Wind Waker. Like the wood dudes with the leaf on their face. What? Where is this gonna be in the timeline? Unless they're taking like a... Let's turn that down a little bit. Unless you're gonna take like a Hyrule Warriors like route where they just like have a bunch of timelines come together. That's probably... That makes sense, kind of. Holy crap. It's alright, I haven't been looking at the chat because, that's the type of game I've been waiting for forever. This is The Legend of Skyrim. The Legend of Skyrim has come to fruition. It's happening. Oh lord. We can put a thumbnail for this. Okay. Like, oh my god. In the trailer, there was like so many new things. The world, it has so many different environments, like biomes. Ow. Cut myself on my chair. Chair's so garbage, oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. I love music. Oh my gosh. The sandwich will get a sandwich. A sandwich. So he'll be back soon. Oh, man. And I'm sorry, I don't have the chat up because if I want to go full screen with the Treehouse, I can't have the chat up because it'll just as soon as I go to full screen, it's gonna go behind the full screen. The chat's gonna go behind the full screen, so you'll be able to see it in the actual stream. So I'm just not having chat up. I have it up right here. I'm looking at it on the actual page, but I can't have it up during the stream. I like this music. Exploitation, good. 2.5 hours. Not bad. Go to Google, see if we have any. Zelda Breath of the Wild. Wild. Not wind, it's wild. No, wild. Already, Google's images is like freaking blown up. In the trailer, he freaking tamed a horse. Like, he stuck up on a horse, crept up on that crap. He was like, just pounced that thing. That was so cool. I gotta make a new thumbnail for this video. What should the thumbnail be? Link has armor. Link can have. You can change his armor setup. You can change his his armor up and stuff, and like his weapons. You get a bow like at the beginning of the game. What? Are there not gonna be dungeon items? Is that a thing that's not happening anymore? And the rock climbing, the climbing right here, in this image, I can see it, right? Yeah. This image came out like 2 days ago, right? It was foreshadowing that you're gonna be able to climb mountains and crap, climb everything. You can climb anything. Like, what the frick, man? It's crazy. This crap is crazy. I like that logo though. It's simple, but it's great. It's deep. We've seen a bunch of these in the gameplay they just showed. We saw almost like 50 of these. Not 50. That was an exaggeration, but there's like a bunch of these freaking statues, like robot things, shooting lasers everywhere, dude. Oh, I'm freaking doing a let's play of this game. I don't care. I'm doing a let's play. I don't even care. Hey. Jesus, man. Music's pretty good. Link, though. Link. The freaking Sheikah Slate. I saw... Yo, that art... I'm going to Twitter, see what Twitter's doing right now. See how everything's going on Twitter right now. Twitter's probably blowing up right now. Oh! New bug type Pokemon for Sun and Moon, what? Grubbin? Meet Grubbin, a bug type Pokemon with powerful jaw. Ability Swarm, basic bug type Pokemon, like the starting out bug type. Why is it a maggot though? It's a freaking maggot. Grubs are maggots. Oh? Starting? Oh, okay, never mind.
Treehouse
Hey,
Live at E3.
you're up.
I'm
Sam,
with
get back
my
here.
colleagues Nate, Chico, and Teresa. So just a few minutes ago, Anuma gave us an introduction to Plateau. And now we're going to do some exploring and just check out a little bit more of what the Plateau has to offer.
Yeah.
Sam, get back.
Oh, go ahead.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do some climbing.
So Mr. Anuma and Bill kind of looked around the
Okay.
bottom of the temple. So now I'm gonna go up and see how the.
He has his blue tunic now.
It should be noted.
What is that thing called?
I found this temple. I tried to climb up the other side where there's no ladder, and I fell and I died.
Yeah, I didn't know there's another.
Oh, I see a red thing up there. What is that? That lava or something?
And it was only later you walked around. I was like, oh, ladder.
Yeah.
What is that?
The game is encouraged you to climb. What can I say? I think I was doing the right thing.
Have to be careful.
Steady.
About to fall.
We already had Bill set himself on fire.
That
It's
is
all right.
true.
Even if
Yeah,
you plunge your death, I don't think it's.
That means we have to ramp it up now. We're just gonna. We have to beat him, I think, on the glorious death row.
Alright. Then I'm just.
Challenge
Think this is my favorite moment. When I go up to the peak, I can actually see the sun coming up.
Yeah, it's
Ta-da.
kind of scary actually how many times I've done that playing early builds of this game where you just sort of you want to get to high spaces so you can just look around different times of day, different weather. You know,
It's beautiful,
the
dude.
Scenery is so fantastic.
That's interesting how much it changes, and especially here since
Beautiful.
we don't have any control as we're showing this game off to what
There's those
the
towers
players
too.
do,
Those blue
so
towers.
It's nice right now that we've got a good scene to show people, but
That's the slope where they entered from the Shrine of Resurrection, I think. That's snow. Is there a snowy mountain? I think there was in the trailer.
The highest peak in this plateau, which I think is that thing.
Yes.
So I'm going to use the scope.
There's a scope.
See, so using the scope, you can actually pin things so you can see where you're heading toward. So right now I'm on right here.
Okay,
And I can
that's cool.
try to go to the Mount
Hylia River, Mount Hylia, Mountain Hylia, Eastern Abbey, Hopper Pond, Forest of Spirits.
this is a tiny portion of
This is
the
a.
world.
Look at that!
This is
It's big by itself. Look at that freaking world.
Having the topographical details on the map too are hugely important. It's like when you look at it when you're sitting there staring at your map and trying to figure out how to get somewhere, you can see obviously if you have huge.
And this is the
elevations,
Temple of
you
Time,
have to get over.
which we saw
Planning
earlier.
your route becomes really important.
Yep. And just for the Treehouse Live, Mr. Anuma gave us a very special bonus. So you can actually use the paraglider in this one. So I'm gonna try to take the scenic route.
You're going in the drink. You're going in the water.
Oh, no.
We're gonna make it.
Maybe. I will make it. I will make it. Yes.
Nice. MLG.
Oh, wait, there's something here. Is that
Resources.
Shiny.
Yeah.
The flower. Blue Nightshade.
That's actually one thing I found really useful about being able to plan your location before you actually get going, because the number of times I've gotten away late by collecting stuff, or I'm just totally off where I intended to go, and then I can just be like,
My
oh,
nose is
yeah,
so congested. I'm sorry.
I was supposed to go over there. I should get it that when I'm done collecting.
Where'd the old man go?
No, that happens all the time. Like every nook and cranny. It's not like you're gonna find, this incredible sword around every cranny, but there's always something. It's like whether it's an apple or it's something that you're gonna use later on. There's stuff. There's secrets everywhere, so you get really distracted.
And I collect everything I see.
I feel like I just saw Bill speed run down this path. Luckily, we're going a different route. He went down the path. We're going up.
Yep, we're going to the different direction. Oops. So this is actually the or the cliff Link first come out from the Resurrection Cave, I think. That's where it was, I think. And he came up right here.
Hey, in case anybody's wondering too, because we obviously just went through Mr. Anuma's section. The first time you pick something up, it stops it and tells you what it is, but thereafter, if you pick the same item, you're not going to get interrupted with sort of that little text bubble telling you what it is. You just pick it up and just keep rolling.
Okay. So
Can you go back into the Resurrection Shrine? Or the Shrine of Resurrection?
But I'm going to try to go around this cave and do some climbing and jumping.
You can jump on command.
I love Australia. It's so interesting how with this game, so much of it is being able to take your adventure into your own hands.
I'm not
do
complaining.
whatever you want to do, go where you want to go. And starting the game, one of the first things you can do is just run yourself.
Dive off the cliff.
Not careful.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, I found I've made I've made many entertaining mistakes as I've been exploring. I've gotten a little maybe over enthusiastic.
On any wall you want.
Instead of going down that path,
It helps that you're able to do that when the
taken a left out of that cave and come right up here. If they wanted to.
Yep.
And then they'd get in trouble.
You decided what to do. Oh, wait.
Oh,
I
Chico,
noticed it. Oh, really? I missed him.
Chico, it should be noted for those of you guys who are watching, Chico likes to shoot everything that moves, but you don't have to do that. Of course, obviously, you can survive and play this entire game without hunting innocent animals.
It's like Minecraft, The Legend of Steve, dude.
I'm an animal lover, so.
See if anyone's doing the chat right now.
This is something that folks probably know that
Okay.
segment that this area is really taken over by the goblins, so you have to be really hills like that.
What is that?
Encampments that you can run across.
Is that a bomb?
Which direction you come at them from? You could be climbing from the other way, crest that hill, and suddenly you're.
Is that a bomb?
Camp.
It's a bomb, isn't it?
A really sweet camp. Look at the view from that camp. That is where I would camp.
And they have meat. I want meat.
Nice roll.
So much for their peaceful
Oh.
camping.
Oh, you missed it.
They got their attention though.
Wait.
That's alright, they're stupid.
Yeah. They're not.
They might just
They're like, that was just an exploding grasshopper. Just come over there and blew up. Nice roll.
Oh, maybe not. I think there's a
I think you got a good.
taking it.
Oh man, Chico's taking it.
Oh. I wanted to get them before they get that weapon, but.
Oh, he went over the side. Chico, come on.
What? I'm just trying to.
These dudes are
All the ragdoll physics are so cool. Kind of creepy, but cool. They're still cool. Freaking just ragdoll, but then just like exploded right when they die. You just like fly on the ground and they just ragdoll. And blow up. Seared steak.
That would have been a good meal for him.
Well, I will enjoy it for them.
Here's first. They're no longer here, so it's all Chico's.
And now you're gonna burn their stuff. That's good. Sort of a.
Make sure. Haha. You can set fire on that.
And it looks like there's no loading times either. I guess the art style makes it so that it's easier for them to leave out loading times. Not as high textured. I mean, it's still great quality. What's that?
There's something more.
Oh yeah, go down there.
It's gonna have a really real effect on what's going on.
I wonder if
Stuff everywhere. So this is ore. You can of course wail on this. You could also blow it up. Various minerals and other things.
You want them to like, come on.
Yeah, this stay
Get out
away
of my
from me.
camp.
Or you can Chico just used an axe there, which you can
shoot.
knock shields out of enemy hands. The heavier weapons can knock out shields. Then picked up his weapons, and now it's like, what does this do?
we good? Is it fixed?
Yeah, check him out.
Oh shoot! My internet just crapped its pants, dude.
Might have been some dude.
What the heck?
Seems safe.
Oh, there's a straggler
Better
there.
than something more unpleasant.
I'm so sorry about that. We missed a big chunk of stuff. Kind of sad now.
Oh, wait.
I want to go back and see what I missed.
Camp instead of just.
For a second, I just want to see if that cloud's.
Okay, they got ore.
Much easier to just keep it in place. Oops, I didn't do it.
The spheres, unfortunately, were all in
Whoa,
shadow.
And right here, right.
Like, guys, my internet just died. Just deaded, dude.
That terrain over there is so
yeah,
cool.
Yeah, it looks sort of like desert buttes.
Oh my
Not going
gosh,
every day.
man.
We are staying on the plateau.
Yeah. But there's this suspicious rock or stone pillar, so of course I'm gonna try to climb up on that thing. Oh, and there's another treehouse.
Okay, are we good?
Yeah, no,
I want to
actually-
check my exploit real quick.
They got the deal
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Yeah, look at
I'm
that.
not sure Chico's gonna let that one stand or not.
You can burn that entire camp down.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe.
Come in like an avenging
I'm so sorry about that.
I need to check them out first.
Are you gonna
sure I
make
can
it
do
up?
I
there?
will. It's
Alright.
close. They have some
You got
faith.
enough stamina?
She's gonna get it. Yeah, she's got it.
I've actually found that's one of the things that's been really fun about all of us being able to play at work and the different experiences that we've had in the game, and really just comparing notes about how different the experience can be, where certain people are really focused on
The cakes are from the back and it opens.
and waging a
The heck?
war against the goblins. Other folks are focusing more on hunting or exploring, and depending on how you choose to focus your adventure, it's so
What?
different.
Yeah.
And just talking to
That's
you-
Sheikah Slate.
I can talk to any other person in the office. and we've
That's
had
crazy
a
stuff, man.
completely different experience with the game.
Yeah, totally. So Chico was just while we were talking about that, Chico basically scouted this camp with her Sheikah slate, and you can see that actually by identifying the individual enemies, you can see how strong they are. And yeah, it looks like there's a serious one back there.
Yeah.
I don't think
A boss dude?
geared up to do that.
Not right now.
Where'd Sam go?
So, yeah, I should.
Let's go. Let's go to the peak.
Actually, since those guys will probably be fun to.
Oh, shoot. Link. Sam. Dude.
Map that thing. I think it was on this side.
Yeah, that's it right there.
So I'm gonna use the
Skull.
Skull.
Go skull.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay. So
To
now
be killed later.
That's death. You don't want to go there.
I don't know. Wait, do I have it better? Yeah.
So what Chico just did, obviously, was
Snow.
She went into a colder zone. You can see from the temperature gauge there that she went somewhere that was beyond sort of her current clothing, and you're gonna lose health if you don't gear up or otherwise warm yourself. Clothing's only one way.
That's
to
cool.
do it,
Environmental
but
stuff.
for this demo, she put on a nice little tunic.
Yep.
Little,
It's easier for me to focus on traveling.
why don't you take a dip in that lake? You ever do that?
Huh?
Polar bear club. Come on.
Refreshing, I guess.
No polar bear club.
No. When you play, you can do it.
Ice choo-choos.
Those look like shoes.
A lot. They started off where Bill ended, like in the Temple of Time. They climbed up the Temple of Time, and they walked around after that, and then yeah, they just killed Bokoblins.
Killed some slime.
Yeah, they showed off you can mine ores.
This is Minecraft.
Yeah. They have this weird bomb thing.
What?
Like it's like a magic bomb. You can like change shape, change the shape of it, so you can like roll it or like keep it in one place, like a cube bomb. Stay in one place, or a sphere, so you can roll it.
What's this magnet thing in the top?
I think it's just to like magnetize stuff. I missed a bit because my internet just gave out, and so like my stream cut off. I had to restart it.
I had to eat, and then my grandma had me like unload the dishwasher.
They're in this. They're in a snow area right now.
Oh.
It's a snow area. When they entered it, Link was shivering. So and they explained that temperature can take your health away.
What's that 45 next? Oh, that's arrow count. Next to the crosshair. Cool.
Where?
Did you see on the crosshair and like a 45 on it?
What's your timestamp right now? Like,
oh, I'm behind.
yeah, you are.
There we go. He's rock climbing now.
Sunset.
It says PM 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
8:05.
8. Oh, mine says 8 p.m. 8 10 15.
8:10. Yeah, I'm a couple seconds behind you.
And you can see Link's breath.
Oh wow, that's a pretty sunset. Cracking elixir. Wrong game, bro.
Climbing this tiny rock. Yo, man. Looks like a mesa.
Dude, it's so big.
These ecosystems look so weird though. Like there's a snow area next to a desert, next to a forest.
Minecraft.
Basically. Flint.
Really? Just they come from Flint. Wait a second, can you strike Flint? You can just strike Flint on your weapons or whatever and make a spark?
I'd assume so.
Do you see,
Considering
like,
all
a
the stuff
sound
they've done
thing?
so far.
Dude, when he walks, there's like a sound thing.
The snow crunches?
Yeah. No, on the bottom right, like the little purple line. When he walks, it sparks.
It's a Stalfos?
Looks like a stout child.
Traveler's Spear. You can use freaking spears. Why was the stout child holding a Bokoblin fang? Was it a Bokoblin skeleton?
Maybe.
And they changed his clothes to match the temperature. So temperature can like deplete your health, like if it's if your outfit's out of place.
What, do you just like get less health?
No, like it takes your health away. It diminishes your health over time.
Oh.
So like if you went like buck naked in the snow area, you'd probably start losing health.
But if you went fully clothed for snow in the desert area.
Yeah, then you probably lose health. So they had to change his clothes. God, it's hard for me to hear them. My volume's all the way up too.
So cool. It's my favorite feature.
Magnesis, what?
You can snowboard on your shield.
Climb a high hill. Oh, nice.
Oh. That jump, actually, if we start high enough, we just... I'm sorry, what? I was probably
I'm sorry, I was murdering this bat.
Probably
Nice
going
piece.
No,
I know.
it's a monster.
Oh, she's calling out my cred.
Ice skate.
So there's this.
So that little move
Healing
that
shroom.
Chico just did, riding on her shield surfing, I think we're calling
I
it.
want it.
That
Give me.
does degrade your shield, so it's not like you could do that forever. Well, I mean, you can. You just have to go get more shields, but you can't ride on that thing forever and it not stick damage.
Yeah.
You might
Shield
need to
surf.
do it.
Yeah, they do break.
Yeah,
But it
exactly.
degrades your
All
shield.
Your weapons and your gear that
Yes.
they have also their own stats. So the more you use them, the more you wear them.
You want to save your favorites for special
Get that.
occasions.
Yeah. The cool thing that I actually found out is that
I think
if
that could
you're
be pretty
shield
cool.
surfing, you can do other things at the same
Interesting
time.
mechanic.
Fire arrows.
So
really?
that just invites.
So
more
there's not gonna be- I don't
exploration
think there's gonna be
and
any
people are just
dungeon items.
buying stuff, so it's super cool.
Yeah, I got fire arrow now.
Dude.
So during the video we showed right at the beginning of the day,
There's not
we
any,
showed, like,
there
so
aren't
many
any dungeon
different-
items. I just found the bow in a random chest.
That's cool.
Chico wants to blow a tree up.
I just found the bow in a random chest, dude. Oh, what is that effect?
That is cool.
They're lighting the tree on fire.
It's like an explosion.
Might use stuff. Might be
So
I think
This is like anime.
Yeah, Chico likes fire.
Oh my god, so kawaii.
Sprinkle it with a touch of anime.
Kawaii desuga.
That fire arrow effect is cool.
Are you sure you want the waterfall?
They have yet to go to their objective point.
The first Zelda has taught us this.
They've been walking towards though, haven't they?
I think so, maybe. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, but they haven't gone there yet.
Oh,
Nice
nice
save.
save.
Yeah, hopefully people,
Is that a cave?
when they're playing the demo
It
here,
is.
hopefully don't go jumping off cliffs.
Waterfall
and
cavern?
activate
This
paragliding.
is just for the treehouse.
Why are you ahead of me now?
Yes.
There we go.
Haha.
Nice detour.
Dust. Haha. And then it's 14.
Soldier's broadsword.
This
I
is
guess that's
actually a
better.
really good trove. So, I mean, we were talking about that earlier.
Oh,
the
inventory
there's
space.
stuff everywhere. So, I mean, you might look behind it in a little nook and cranny that looks suspicious, and sometimes you might find an awesome trove like this that has tons of treasure chests, but sometimes you might find some apples or some acorns or something like that. But all the things have value. Like, there's never a time when you're sort of looking around and
Spiked
see something
Bokoblin.
suspicious and you're like, oh, why did I
You just
this corner?
find
There's
all these
stuff
items at the
everywhere,
beginning of the
and it's all
game, like
useful.
freaking bow and
Talking
arrow.
about all about it.
What the heck?
Probably going to
I'm gonna miss dungeon items.
details of how you
It's not gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen.
It's funny, honestly, sometimes in the middle
I'm
of a
fine
battle,
with
an
it.
apple is the most valuable treasure you've got. You're just
I
like,
know.
1 second, I have to eat this. Give me a second.
more fire
Kaden,
arrows. That's the
we
last
should
thing
stop.
we need to do.
Wait, you should pause your video and then we should like
You may be geared
be
up
on the
to-
same time.
Yeah, fire arrow. Maybe I can go back to the tree.
What are they doing right now? For you?
He's walking out of the cave.
Okay, yeah,
Wait, are
he's
you
doing
talking
something.
about the real treehouse?
But you're like 5 seconds ahead of me. It's really awkward.
I shoot you.
This might be in for a bad day.
I'm wasting it.
Yeah,
Oh,
those are the,
I'm not wasting it
those are
anymore.
little guys.
Ice choo choo.
Lovely cool, though.
That's probably
Holy crap.
the right weapon to use if you really want to damage any that's made out of ice. I would imagine fire arrows
Oh, yeah.
are probably a good thing to do.
But if you use them all here,
I'm
you
gonna
can't
wait for a
go store
checkpoint so I can
stuff
pause
later,
mine.
That's right. This is,
I shoot you.
Alright, did you pause it?
Yeah.
As soon as it popped up, right?
Yeah.
Is it up in the air?
No.
What is it doing right now?
Hey,
They're walking away.
Actually, oh yeah, no, I was trying to
Oh,
remember.
Lord.
Oh, they opened the map.
Oh yeah, it's on that same way.
Alright, pause it as soon as they open the
So
map.
yeah,
Oh,
we
they-
did,
sorry,
you were starting
never
to say
mind.
this
Hold
earlier,
on.
Sam, but you can.
I choo choose. They are both on the ground.
Like, they spawned and jumped up and then land on the ground?
Yeah.
Alright.
Saw Link jumping
Go.
in the water earlier. More,
Oh, magnet,
water.
remote bomb.
This is a frozen mountain
Oh, it's
lake.
C4.
You're gonna die.
Blew themselves up.
For the steak.
Oh.
They knocked the trees down.
Oh, God.
Dang,
That
dude.
was... Oh.
Acorn.
It's all death and destruction
Why
when
don't
it
you-
comes to Chico.
Oh, wow, you got
Korok leaf.
Korok leaf.
You use a
Wait,
weapon?
that was the leaf. That was like the leaf from Wind Waker.
Chico.
No, it wasn't.
I actually watched her
Yeah, it
shoot
was.
a butterfly
No, it
with
wasn't.
an arrow once.
It said a strongest stone.
Yeah,
That really
I
It
didn't
wasn't,
know
it's
you
not the
could do
same
that,
thing,
but
though.
she
It's not the same design.
Shut up, Caden. Let me dream.
That's impressive.
He told me he can do it, so I had to try and make sure I can do it too.
Your little explosive demonstration back there, though, we should call out that, obviously that tree fell down because it was in a destruction zone. Trees, I mean, you can damage them. I think people saw the trailer, and there was that sort of sequence of
Headshot.
knocking a tree to cross a chasm.
Oh, the bow got
Something
broke.
goes to the
Or
tree,
bows got broke.
chop down.
Badly
It's like
damaged.
you basically chop down anything you see. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, his back is gonna head.
Get his arm.
I will.
Actually, let's see if
Look
we,
at that,
if we
look
can
at
take a closer look at one of the arms once they're...
Oh,
Yeah, there's one to be there.
Creeping.
oh, he's putting... Chico, what I want you to do is take his arm and
She's
then...
bad at Zelda.
It's alright.
Take his arm.
Here, grab that one.
Oh wait, he
Oh,
took it.
no.
Oh, gross.
Yes.
Nice.
This is so
No, I
gross.
can't. I have to.
You
I
do many
already
things.
have enough.
He did your
Wait,
part.
It said that it could create a gust of wind.
Yeah, but it's not the same design.
Pick up the same
wait.
Oh no, he's got it back, I think. He's putting it back on.
Sorry.
You are getting outwitted by things that they have no brains.
Fine. Are you saying I'm...
There it is.
Don't have...
Well, they have a rudimentary intelligence.
Wait.
Nice.
There you go.
got it.
Did I take it?
Yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah,
did.
you got it.
So we gotta equip that for a second, I think, just to show it off, because it's so creepy.
It's really creepy.
Yeah,
Look at
get him
that.
with it.
Use
Use
your
him
arm.
along.
Yeah.
There you go.
God.
The heck, man?
Oh,
That guy too. That's right.
It really is fun.
That depth
experimenting
animation is
with
pretty
things
cool.
that you
Still
don't think
moving.
of as
Why are they
well.
moving? That's gross.
Yeah, I mean, we already showed it obviously in
hands.
Mr. Anima's
Ice Keys.
segment, but going out of that cave,
They have one eye.
instead of being handed a sword by an old man, getting a crappy tree branch to sit right there on the ground.
Snake.
Oh.
That's pretty when it's sheath too, because it's still like
I
clawing
know.
at the back of Link, and it's like.
Oh, that's
grabbing
gross.
it.
That's really
It's
unsettling.
intimidating. If I saw that dude, I wouldn't fight him. Got like a moving severed arm on his back.
So we've got a little bit of time left. Should we see if we can check out that...
Oh, there's not much time left, Caden.
Chico's gonna mount an assault. I'm
We're talking,
excited
probably
to
just
see
talking
this.
about the exploration phase.
And
They
then
said they're
she's
going to be
gonna
puzzles and stuff later.
Ride the waterfall.
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, and try that one. It's
Yeah.
dramatic.
There's no way they have the range over here. You can just bomb them.
I like the word epic. I thought it was an epic ending.
Okay, wait. Oh, I have to go. Oh, it's almost breaking. Isn't it?
That's right, you got a spare bow. That bow is better anyways. They got better tech than you.
Oh, you have to aim up with the fire arrows.
Nice
I guess they're heavier.
You're weighted.
Whoa. Damn. Oh, no.
A little low. Compensate for the wind shear.
Ha.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he
They have bows
back.
too.
Huh?
I guess they threw a lance at them.
That
He just burned to death.
All right. Well, that's I think about the time that we've got here today. But we'll leave the fate of those bokoblins up to folks' imaginations. We'll let them be for now. But thanks, guys, for swinging by and doing some exploring with us. Folks who are watching, please stay tuned. We're going to be right back with some more Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. I'm not trying to I can even say what we're going to do next, but please stay tuned. We'll be right back. Thanks.
Alright, back to the Monster Hunter.
Ugh.
My body is so ready.
I gotta make a new thumbnail, dude.
Is anybody even watching your stream right now?
One. It's whatever.
Hey, I'm not watching your stream, so that's somebody new.
First look at Link playing the Nintendo NX. He's holding the Sheikah slate. That's funny. This game, dude. They have. So Galio Lunala have forms.
Whoa. When did this get talked about?
Oh, and there's a new Bokeh Pokemon. His name's Grubbit. Grubbin.
Where are you getting this information?
Twitter. You booked that Pokemon named Grubbin.
Powered up forms announced on the Inquirer.
Here, I'll screen share.
I'm on the Nintendo Inquirer page.
Here's the Pokemon Grubbin.
Wait, let for it to stop. Like, blurry.
Oh, go back up. Here's Grubbin. He's cute.
It's still blurry. Alright, there you go.
It's Grubbin. And then there's other new forms right here. Shoot. Scroll. Why are you lagging? Jesus. Okay. So Galio's Radiant Sun phase and Lunala's full moon phase.
Okay, so they don't actually change, they just...
It says new Radiant forms.
But it's not a form change, it's like a power-up. Already freaking doing this.
What do you mean?
Like setting up this new, like showing off these screens just like that. I don't think so.
It's confirmed.
No.
Could you read what it said though?
There's no man lived here for a while.
I'm so laggy, what the frick?
You're streaming and watching another stream.
And I'm screen sharing, what the frick? Oh boy. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild amiibo confirmed.
Already?
Yes, they confirmed it, I guess, at E3. Super Mario, Daisy, Waluigi, and Boo amiibos confirmed for Super Mario series.
Cool with me. I'm gonna use my bow gun and go get some sulfur crystals. I like the Treehouse.
Yeah, it's nice music. Okay, Sam, look at this. You missed this in the Treehouse. Look at this. This is where they are right now. This is the Great Plateau. Okay?
Oh, Lord.
And then...
There's still so much more.
It's perfect. This is the perfect game. It's already a perfect game. Young Goose is not a Pokemon that is native to the Alola region. It was brought to the region to help deal with the explosive population of certain other Pokemon, and now young Goose are commonly seen around the Alola region. Oh!
That's what happened in Hawaii.
Yeah, and like, this is the imported mongoose to get rid of the rat problem. So there's gonna be a rat Pokemon. That's so cool.
Yo, Kate, I have a theory. This isn't even a game theory yet. The game's not out yet. But, Young Goose is the pre-evolution of Zangoose.
I'm Sam, joined by my colleagues Audrey and Teresa. And I know over the last couple segments, folks have seen some really interesting locations from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, kind of off in the... this segment, Audrey, you're actually took us into a couple of...
Oh shoot, no, I didn't want to do that.
close personal.
Did you rewind?
Yeah, by accident.
So,
I moved up
I'm
though.
starting up on Resurrection Tower, and it's
pretty
really
high.
tall. I don't know if you can tell, but it's really tall.
Holy
but that's
crap,
great
that's
because it
good
gives me a good vantage point for entire Gato, which is pretty,
Make
but
sure we're in
that's
some
not what we're here
spot.
to look at. We're here to get some shrines. So, while I'm up here, I'm gonna
What are you doing right now?
pull
Oh,
out
slate.
my Sheikah slate and my
What?
scope and try and place some
Sheikah slate.
pins. So
Right,
exactly
he's holding
where
it in
I'm
his
going to
hand right
go.
now for
This
me.
is going
Like
to be
he's
super
opened
handy.
He just exited
because
out of the Sheikah
this
slate.
is just the starting area, but it's huge.
Stop
and
there.
I tend to wander.
I didn't stop, I'm
I'm a
sorry.
wanderer, so
Sheikah slate. I stopped.
He just opened it?
Yeah. Are you still going?
I don't know what's going on.
kind of
Oh, he just
help
opened
get
it.
me back on
And it
track
says like
whenever-
current location, Central Hyrule.
And then you put the thing down?
Right. Go after
Get it.
goblins. Probably shouldn't have.
Okay, you're not
So.
working with me right now.
And just show folks
I don't know.
what the distance is.
What's the
Okay,
time?
he opened the map. Current location.
Alright, he just closed the map.
Okay, tell me when he gets to the current location. He says current location in the middle of the thing.
He already did that.
He walks to the
He
other.
just closed the map.
These two shrines.
He walked to the other side of the.
This other thing, and he opened the
so
map,
I made them
and
close together, but they're actually
just
pretty
closed the
far
map.
apart.
Now they're like
those,
examining the
those
map.
pins are
Closed
gonna
it.
come in handy. There's my first shrine,
Yeah,
and
that's it.
I'm not supposed to have this yet, but
I'm not supposed to have this yet.
I do. So
There you go.
I'm gonna
I do.
jump
Okay.
using my handy pair.
Yeah, we're like, you're
sword
less split
to
second
the
ahead of me, I
ground
think.
and head off to my first shrine.
So satisfying to use
So
a paraglider.
satisfying. I'm gonna try and not run out of stamina. That would be kind of bad. Let's do this, Link.
What is that thing? What's that red
We're
thing?
ready.
The like the light thing.
On his map?
No, on that little tower thing.
Pretty good.
I don't know.
The monument.
Now, we're gonna
Get that aura.
go
Pretty cool.
and see what this shrine is all
Is that
about.
what that big
Yeah,
gold
it's
is?
like ore.
Can we chat a little bit more about what
What is
the
this?
significance of the shrines is as far as why folks would want to hunt these out?
Shrine of
Not too much
Shrine
away, but
Oman Owl.
basically, if you beat the challenges in the first 4 shrines, you'll get something, which we'll see when we get in at the end of this shrine.
Dungeon?
And you can exchange that for the paraglider, which I already have because I just wanted to play around
Access
with it.
granted.
But
Highly worthwhile.
normally you're gonna have to actually go through the trials to get it. And in the game at large, again, I don't spoil anything for anyone, but it plays a
Dungeon?
larger part in the other game, in the full game. Now we're
an
finally
elevator.
entering the shrine. I used my Sheikah slate. It verified that I am the hero, so
Going
I'm gonna be able
down.
to get inside here.
Going down.
Just mentioned 4 shrines
Going to a
that have
dungeon.
special
Freaking, that's cool.
significance, but there are actually over 100
I
shrines
seriously
in
do
this
like the
world.
logo though.
There are
Like when it's in
loads
black
to
and white like
find
that.
and loads more goodies to
So
uncover,
many
too.
shrines, and just dungeons, and there's just a lot to do in this game. We're just gonna take a look at the first couple here, but there's a lot.
And actually thinking about how people might approach playing this game when they first head out in the plateau, depending on which direction they head, what they end up doing.
What is it?
These might not be the
I'm
first
gonna-
2 that folks run into when they're playing the game.
Offer this trial.
But these are definitely 2 that give you
Oh,
a
that's
really nice
cool.
introduction to what the shrines are all
Oh,
about.
It's just like you
Magnesis
said, we're calling them the
Trial.
first 2 shrines. So that's
Magnesis.
because they're the first
Magnesis.
2 you
I don't know
probably
what that
should
is.
go to, but this game is really all about free exploration. You can do anything pretty much in any order that you want, but
Actually, can we take a look kind of like up and around because it's
yeah,
such
it's
a
a really cool looking place.
It is really pretty.
All kinds of shiny lights. and-
Actually, the entry to our booth looks just like this.
Oh,
It's
the
so
booth is
cool to see
gorgeous.
it recreated.
It's really
Here's
cool what they
some-
did with the constellation motif.
Looks like some metal slabs on the floor that I can't do anything with just yet, but anybody who's playing Zelda knows if you see something that
walking
looks like
around.
you should be able to interact with it yet, but you can't, you just wait. Now, what I just did is I found this little platform. I put my Sheikah slate in it,
Distilling
and
room.
that's going to actually update my Sheikah slate with a brand
What's
new
happening?
rune ability. Rune abilities allow Link to do all kinds of different cool things, not just
Oh,
in
this is the
shrines,
game,
not
this
just in
game?
Oh, yeah,
dungeons,
the
but all
bomb
around the
thing
world.
you
You
did
can solve
and the,
puzzles, you
magnet.
can find treasure chests, you can do all kinds
It's
of
the
things.
this is the
one
magnet.
here
He
we
just got it.
is the Magnesis rune, and just like it sounds, it's going to let us actually
The amiibo
have
power
a
up.
magnet-like ability. We're going to be able to pick up and interact with metal objects. So, we're going to have some fun
So
with
these
this.
are the dungeon items.
I gotta say, after
I'm
seeing
cool
this,
with that.
updating my devices feels kind of lackluster, honestly. Agreeing terms of service agreement just doesn't have the same flair that
Why
does.
don't you let me do stuff?
It's like the Sheikah slate allowed you to entry into here. Now you got all these special powers on it too. It's like
That's
the
cool.
multi-passes of
This
multi-passes.
is weird.
Yeah, I want to be able to put my phone down and just have this magic
update process happen.
As you can see here, I've activated the ability using L, and I can kind of see the things that highlight as yellow. Those are things that I can interact with. So those big metal slates that I couldn't do anything with, boom, now I'm just throwing them around like nothing. The power. Link is drunk.
Oh, they got
power.
physics.
Maybe that's just me. So I got those out of the way. Now, boom, I can actually
I took
explore this
physics
shrine
class
and
in
see what's
junior year.
going on. Yes. See what kind of mayhem we can do with this.
You can jump on command. I'm not gonna put making big deal out of that.
Just
Great.
again, we've already looked around, but this is a really cool looking shrine.
Dude, it's really.
It's just really, really particular. Oh, see, I can't get past this big wall of stones, but luckily one of them is made of metal, so it stands no chance against me and my Magnesis rune.
So, can you talk a bit more about how it is that you're controlling this power?
So I'm using, like I said, I activated the ability with L, and I can actually use the control stick to move the thing that I've grabbed. And I'm gonna use this metal block to block this guy's attack. This guy's actually really powerful. He could do some real damage to me. And so I can actually
Fight him.
Oh no, I need you. I'm not done with you. I'm gonna push you in the water. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? I'm gonna drop that on your. That's what I think of him.
Well,
That's
Ooh,
interesting.
and he dropped some goodies.
And that's one way you could deal with that enemy, but other players might find different ways too. It's really interesting to see how you tackle the different puzzles.
And that's what this game is all about. The way I play is not the way that anybody else that I've seen play is going to play, really. It's just all about choice and freedom.
You'd stand on top of it and then mess with it.
Again, we've walked across this metal slate here, but that's not going to help me get across this big gap.
Just climb the wall.
We're going to use puzzle-solving abilities.
Just jump down and climb the wall. Climb up. That's all you
Lift
gotta
up this
do.
metal slate and create a little bridge for myself.
I guess you can't because it doesn't have any
Gently.
like climbable notches or anything.
Now we can get across. And look at that. That's a shiny, shiny treasure chest. We're not just gonna pass that by. Oh, no, no, no. Come to me, treasure. Come to me.
You honestly could have even grabbed that and then used that to shove that poor enemy over.
You can just cause all kinds of mayhem with the
What you got?
Magnesis rune. It's pretty
Ice
great.
arrows? Traveler's bow.
Yay, got a bow.
And actually, one thing that folks might have been wondering when we solve that puzzle to get across that gap is maybe why we
Dungeon
just
item-
climb that wall.
dungeon
Why
item
is that
confirmed?
a problem for us? But the structure of the shrines makes climbing around a little tricky.
That's true. They knew that we would be trying climbing everything, so a lot of these walls are really smooth, so Link can't actually climb up them.
Oh,
Okay.
dude, I love the sound.
Hey,
Explain
I
it.
told you to
Sound.
open, stay open. Don't make me get mad. Okay, so
What is that?
we finally made it to the
Dungeon
end
item.
of the dungeon, and look, it's a mysterious dude.
That was the end of the
Let's talk to
dungeon?
him. Let's see what he's got to say. I have noticed there was a mysterious voice speaking to us at the beginning of the shrine. That was him. He set
The
up the
Magnesis
trial, and he's
trial.
been watching me cause
Oman-
mayhem
Oman
with this
Owl.
room this whole time. So
So he
His
just saw
name.
you steal his treasure.
he did. He's
Hopefully
okay
he's
with
cool
it though.
about
Yeah,
Just
he's
raided it at home. Like, opened everything, destroyed everything.
Oman Owl,
Broke
the
his
creator
pet
of this
robot
trial.
thing.
Yeah, right?
I'm so
Who's the guardian?
sorry. He's just been waiting for someone to cause mayhem. It's so lonely in here.
Although, to be fair, he looks like he's been waiting a really
Again,
long
confirmed.
time.
A very long time.
Probably any
Skin
entertainment
is-
at that point.
Yeah.
is
He
worth
looks
it.
gorgeous though. He clearly moisturizes.
He's gonna die.
But now he's telling me that he's the one who set up this trial, basically,
Gift
and
upon
to
you.
reward me for solving it.
What's the
not
gift?
only do I get this cool Magnesis,
Good
ring,
Magnesis.
he's actually going to give me a spirit orb. The spirit orb, if I collect 4 of them, it's what I can exchange to Old Man for the paraglider, which I already have. Bwahaha. But as I said, you collect
That's
them
the,
throughout
goddess
all of the
symbol
other
from
shrines,
Skyward Sword.
and they
Yes.
serve a different purpose in the full game.
Ooh.
It's okay.
That's from
Link.
Skyward Sword.
Looked a little
It'll be
bit
cool.
untrustworthy. He's
Dun,
like, what is
dun,
this?
dun.
It's not every.
Wait, he just
not
got
every day you have
stabbed
a
in the
spirit orb
chest.
absorbed into you.
Seriously, I'm impressed with.
I like how they're saying
this
goddess
guy
and not
has
goddesses.
posed for
Hylia. This is before. This is
seriously
like.
dedicated in
This
his
isn't.
yoga
They're not talking about Din
Very,
before
very
Renee. They're talking about Hylia, the goddess.
I think the work that the
Yeah, I know
developers
that, but,
did
like-
to really build the atmosphere in the shrines is amazing. There's just such a, especially when you go into them, you kind of feel it.
Oh yeah, it feels very mystical and very magical.
And now we get to
You
go
never know what's
outside
gonna happen.
and cause some mayhem with the Magnesis room.
You know me so well, Sam.
Well, no, about it. We should try
Magneto.
that.
It's truly. It would be
Link is
service
Magneto.
to
Link
the
is
Magnesis
X-Men.
room to not.
Can I pull somebody's
intense
blood out of their
to
body
everyone who
because they
crosses our
had
path.
too much
She
iron in
tries to do
their
just
blood?
that.
Maybe.
Alright, so now
Can I pick up a
exited
football
the shrine,
stadium?
but I'm a new
Well, it's actually a
Link.
baseball stadium,
I've got
but-
new abilities.
So these boxes actually look really similar to a segment that Echo just did, and before she couldn't open it, but Audrey's actually has the skill now to check out what's inside.
Yeah, and I can see all these different things that I can interact with in the world. As we've mentioned earlier, these abilities are not just for shrines,
Ooh.
they are for the whole game. Shrines, dungeons, the world at large. Treasure, they are for treasure. So I fished out one treasure chest. I'm just going treasure, you know, doing what I do. Oh yeah.
I like this type of fishing.
Ooh, it's the best type of fishing, really.
It's so interesting thinking earlier on you might have walked by this little patch of water and really thought nothing of it. And it's only when you have this, or you activate it and you actually take a look down at the bottom that you realize there's stuff hidden over the place.
It's a whole new way to look at the world.
Uh-huh.
And now, you're not treasure. Get out of my face. I don't need you.
Oh,
I was cruel. I'm sorry.
and it's actually interesting. It looks really decorative, like it was maybe a piece of architecture at one point.
It's pretty. I worked on it.
I just love the art style in this game. It's kind of watercolory, but there's all this intricate detail as well. It's just so gorgeous.
It's really, really beautiful, and everything is so alive. So, I should probably head to the next shrine, but first, I'm gonna grab a toy. I could grab one of these boxes. I have a little friend here.
Oh, actually, should we open up the boxes?
Ooh,
Maybe see if there's anything worth
that's a good point. Okay, you've convinced me. Whatcha? Ooh, treasure.
Meat.
That could become
Nice.
handy.
Prime
Meat in a
steak.
giant
Sam was
old
right,
crate.
as she often
Wouldn't
is.
trust it.
So,
Well, actually, Teresa had mentioned that earlier, and I felt bad that we weren't able to show this off during that earlier segment because there was one just
Now
right
we
there.
actually get to show this. It's really cool.
You're
so
right.
again, it's like anything in the environment is interactable, and it's just so much fun and it's so gratifying to just explore every nook and cranny and just try everything
and break junk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really interesting comparing notes with people. And there's so many times you're like, oh, you found this thing? And they're like, what thing? Or, oh, now we got to talk about what we found in the weird little nooks and crannies of the world, because it's so easy to miss things. But then hopefully somebody else will hook you up with the information about where to go.
Everyone's going to play a little differently, but hello. This is my good friend, Bull.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh no.
I'm going to use
That's
good old
dangerous.
Boldy.
I think I know where this is going.
Oh yes, we're gonna cause some mayhem. Luckily, as you can see, I told you I have a tendency to wander, and good thing I have that pin on this map, because otherwise I would just run around killing things and breaking things for all eternity. But I kind of have a kingdom to save, so that maybe is not the best idea. So instead,
They
I'm
have
gonna
yet
grab
to do any
Boldy
story
here.
progression.
Oh, hello, friends. I'm gonna go
They're
say
not
hi
doing
to
any story
friends
progression
over
for this?
there.
So look at that peaceful conversation.
Buddies. Oh, y'all are so peaceful and cute. Wow. Now I'm dead. Oh no. I deserved
She
that.
just touched
That's
that dude with
worst
the freaking
part.
boulder and he died.
Oh, you know, maybe I'm gonna use my weapon. you let me
works
down,
too.
Boldy. It's over between us.
The adventures end.
It's over.
Between Link and Boldy. So sad.
Just gotta go on my way, Boldy. You go your way.
It's interesting though, thinking of how you make this game your own. If you wanted to, you really could carry that boulder with you on all your adventures. It could be a beautiful buddy comedy. But I mean, if that's how you want to play, that's how you get to play.
That might be how I play the game. We'll see. Ooh, hello guys.
This is where Bill blew himself
there's a lot
up.
of
Should I mess
firepower.
with them?
I mean, we're here.
Oh, okay, we are here. Okay, maybe I'll go still. No, I have a mission. I have a mission, darn it. I'm gonna go towards it. See, there's so many ways to distract yourself in this game. Things to collect, things to kill. I feel really bad about the goblins, but they just happen to be the enemy in the Great Plateau area, so they get a lot of my anger. But it's nothing personal.
I feel like
I'm sure
we're
they're
gonna
fine
have-
fellows.
We might be receiving letters to save the Bokoblin group or something after
It's
this.
true.
because-
I'm sorry, I promised us with a whole bunch of other different kinds of enemies.
Yeah, there are so
Later in the
many
game.
Equal opportunity.
Yes.
Well, there are so many other enemies and monsters to find. We just have to be in Bokoblin heavy territory, but
Yes. It's not just the goblins that you get to...
we can leave them alone for a little bit.
Yes.
Give them a bit of a
Oh, I
break.
think that purple
Now I've made
sound
my
like
way
thing on the
Yeah,
bottom.
that's just fucking noise.
and
It's I think it's to
kind
like
of
sneak up on
this
stuff. Like you
big
can sneak up on
labyrinth,
horses.
and you can
Remember the
see
trailer?
there are a lot of
Yeah.
If you stuck up on the horse and jumped on it?
rocks around.
I think it's for like that.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello
Oh boy.
there. All right, now now one of them has come alive. And I
Oh,
will tell
Lord.
you,
Uh-oh.
Yes, from experience, that guy is really powerful, and he will make me have a bad day if I let him. So I'm gonna have this tasty snack that I made
Yum,
earlier,
yum.
and what that's gonna do is give me a few extra hearts. So
Get your bow, girl.
one of the great things about this game is that there are numerous ways to go about everything.
Oh,
I
he's
tend
lodged
to
in the
go
ground
for
into
the
Armos.
stupidest way possible to
Demos.
solve everything.
It's challenging.
It's what I do.
You're not a gamer if you don't try to make it difficult.
Okay, it's okay. Now I'm trying to use this guy's firepower to break the boulder here, and without killing myself, which is actually.
It worked.
Oh, I need food.
It did hit the
so
wall
Where?
suddenly.
I think the rocks are gone.
The rocks are gone. It's okay.
Everything's on fire.
I'm not scared. I'm just hurrying. I'm in a hurry. So, shall we say, well, the smarter way to do that would have been to sneak around and climb up that wall. That would have been a bit safer, but hey, gotta live life on the edge, right? So let's get safely into the shrine.
This is the bomb.
Away from that very angry guardian.
I didn't read the name.
The fun thing to note is that there
Shrine
are other guardians like
Garbage.
him around who will wake up and give you trouble. You actually can defeat them. The thing about this game is that you can set your own difficulty level, so you could actually try and defeat that guy, and maybe you'll be able to, but probably a better idea to go get more hearts, get better equipment, but it's really your
Get
choice
good.
if you want to try and tackle the more difficult enemies or wait until you're better prepared, so it's kind of up to you.
Yeah,
Getting
I
good.
kind of made the mistake when
Did
I
you
first
hear what
started
they said
playing
about
of
the
just
Force
feeling
Temple
so,
a long time ago?
carried by the spirit of adventure that
The
I had my
Force
stick and I
Temple
ran
alone
off
is
to the
the size of the rule
I
from
ran into
Ocarina
those
of
when I
Time.
was not at all prepared.
I
It
don't
The
buy
entire
it.
map.
well, shall we say?
The entire map of Hyrule.
I learned a lesson, though. A very valuable life lesson.
Learn from our
Not the
mistake,
dungeons, but
people.
just the overworld.
Okay, another mysterious voice. Dude, we
Shabai.
know we're gonna do the thing and get
Shabai.
the thing. Don't worry about it.
Bomb
So,
trial.
Link wants the thing.
He wants it. He does. So,
Shrine
here's
jump.
another really cool shrine. And this one is going to give us the bomb rune. As you might imagine, it lets us blow stuff up. It's going to be pretty cool.
I like it.
As you've noticed with these first two shrines, they give you they're kind of shorter. They give you a primer on these runes, just give you the basic idea of different ways you can use them to interact with the world. As you progress in the game, it's going to get a lot more complicated, the puzzles you solve and the things you do using these different runes. So enjoy the simplicity of these first shrines, trust me.
So you can do the rolling ones or the static
We've got our
ones.
bombs, and we've got two different kinds of bombs here. We've got a cubic bomb and a spherical bomb, and we're going to use those for different things. So I pulled out a spherical bomb here, and flat surface, so it doesn't make much of a difference, but that's actually going to roll, and that's going to open up some possibilities, which we're going to show off in a bit.
It's interesting, just drawing folks' attention to the fact that you were able to
So
detonate
you don't
that
have
when you're ready, so it gives you a
bombs.
lot of control, especially
I guess
over the
not.
spherical bombs, where you're
Kinda
maybe
sucks.
rolling them down a surface and you want to make sure they
You have
detonate
unlimited
just the right
bombs.
moment. You can be really precise about how
You had
you
unlimited bombs in
detonations.
Between
And
Worlds.
there's no limit
Yeah,
to the
unlimited
number of
everything
bombs you
between
have.
Worlds.
You just have that gauge that you just have to wait to refresh, but the bombs are limitless.
Gives you a lot of chance to experiment.
Exactly.
That's very true.
I'm gonna miss having actual
Chest
bombs.
using my handy bomb. So satisfying placing them. Just make sure that you're at a good distance when you detonate it, because, you know, fun fact, Link can explode. Probably don't want that.
Yeah, probably not.
So.
Especially after that encounter with the Guardian. It's very similar to the BMOs of past games.
It might be a little untrue now.
Now we're on a moving platform here, and I don't think my sphere I'm gonna do so well here. So I actually changed to a cubic bomb, and just get out of the way
I
here,
want to get off the platform.
because I want that to blow up that wall, and I don't want to be anywhere near it when that happens. Boom. See, now, you know, I better eat some.
I like
food.
the
Link
this
is
secret
peckish.
music.
It's interesting looking at the two shrines that we're checking out here. They're fairly puzzle focused, but that's not always going to be the case when you're into shrines. You might find some that are more combat focused, some that are small, some that are much larger as well.
Very true. Now, as you can see around here,
Oh.
we have these things
Portal.
Shoot forward, and I'm gonna use the
Are you
to
thinking
blow
of portals?
more things up. So I'm gonna
What?
drop this bomb down there.
Are you thinking
I
of
love how
portals,
this looks
Katie?
like a theme park.
Kind of.
Yes.
So good.
All theme parks should have explosives.
And actually, in the distance there, we can see
yeah.
That's cool.
being watched.
Oh yeah, I see some. I'll be there in a second, dude.
buddy.
I've got stuff to do. So I really like this part. I'm gonna jump up here. You mentioned theme park. We're about to go for a ride.
Oh.
There
No
are
whiplash. Success.
Yes. There are probably better ways to get that treasure chest. No, there aren't. That's the way to get that treasure chest.
And I can imagine more fun than just getting
Really nice bow out of it. That's gonna come in handy later.
So like Sam was talking about earlier, where there's a lot of shrines, and it's really interesting to see Anuma-san sing and Bill talking about how this was related to Japan. That was Japanese anime, and the number of shrines that are on here, it's pretty similar to like how many temples there are in Japan. So it's really interesting to see that comparison.
But
I think
people
we're
having all
wrapping
these
up.
sacred
I don't
sites
know.
all over the world to find.
Reasons.
And I've actually been trying to figure out, with all the constellation motif that we see in the shrines here, if you're outside on a really clear night and you look up in the sky, I've been trying to figure out whether or not I can find those same constellations up in the sky. But you
Knowing
can
me, I'm probably
really
going to forget that these
stars.
are remote. You
Get a
can
clear
detonate
night
whenever you
outside.
want.
It's true, it's
I'm just going to be
gorgeous.
sitting
You're
there
gonna
waiting
put
on
it
it to blow up by itself, and I'm like, oh wait, crap.
We finally made it to the end here. I'm sorry about blowing up your home. I didn't mean to. I think he understands, though. He's an understanding guy.
He's got that smile on his face, like, I know what you've done.
Back in his day, he would have done the same thing. But we got our second spirit orb.
Oh, we should also talk about like the difference between dungeons and shrines, because they're not one and the same in this game.
They're not. Shrines are supplementary to dungeons. I don't want to give away too much, but yeah, as Sam mentioned, there are a ton of shrines, like over 100 shrines. There are so many that they're just gonna be a little sprinkling of things to do on your experience.
Oh, he's dead.
But yes, there
Dang.
are dungeons in the sense that Zelda fans are used to.
Exactly.
Alright, we got our spirit orb.
And I'm gonna ask, we're close to running out of time, but is there anything you want to try the bombs out in the world before we wrap up?
I used myself to blow up that wall, but if I hadn't, I could have actually bombed that wall to have an easy way out.
I wonder if we should try rolling some bombs down some hills.
Ooh,
See how
that's
that
a good idea.
Or try where Chico didn't succeed at rolling out some bokoblin cans.
You know I'm always game to blow up bokoblin. Oh, they're scary. No, should I? I should. Yes.
Oh, those things were flying.
Just blew them up. It gave me more joy than it probably should have.
Gotta say, there's something kind of tragic and poignant about these runes. Just imagining how beautiful they would
Did
have
someone
been.
live? That's not okay. It's not okay, is it? Hey, buddy.
He's got a
Let's
friend.
be friends. Oh, I don't want to be your friend. You're not very bombable.
Well, as you are wrapping this up, I think it's about all the time we've got, so thank you so much, both of you, for coming by and checking out these shrines with us. Folks who are watching, please stay tuned. In a few minutes, we're going to be coming back with a look at weapons and combat in more detail, so we'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere.
Combat.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Hey.
Time for Twitter.
Time for Monster
That was
Hunter.
so cool.
It's a good.
Folks who are watching, please stay tuned. In a few minutes, we're going to be coming back with a look at weapons and combat in more detail, so we'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere.
Combat.
Thanks for watching.
So I'm going around at Monster Hunter.
Time for Twitter.
These monsters have thick skin, and I have my bow gun. So I'm sitting over here and piercing rounds. And they look so tragic when they die.
Sad face. Oh shoot! What would you do if this was at the end of Nintendo's presentation, and it's the Smash Bros. Like the shing, and like the Smash Bros. Like character announcement thing? What would you do if that was the end? I would flip.
You would get out of your chair and literally do a flip.
I would, yeah. Wait, that's the box art? That's the actual box art? It's kind of lame.
What?
It's just like Link from that artwork that we got. Here, I'll screen share. It's kind of lame.
That looks more like a poster than box art.
Daisy amiibo. Magnesis. Wait.
Oh, you said Daisy. You said Daisy. I thought you said Daisy.
Daisy amiibo. Yeah.
Young Goose about to become my new mascot. I'm really kind of mad that they put Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong as Mario amiibos.
Link Archer amiibo, Guardian amiibo. The Guardian amiibo, what the heck? It's like, that's cool. And Link Rider amiibo. Good lord.
Link has a helmet in it on that amiibo. Or that might be a...
That was a hood.
Bro.
So rest in peace, Green Tunic.
I don't want the rest in peace, Green Tunic. You know what though? They're on the very early game. So.
Paper Mario Color Splash launches October 7th.
Yes. Nah.
A lot of good games are coming out then this year and next year. The end of this year, beginning of next year.
The Wii U finally has a lineup.
Well, it's had lineups.
Yeah, but like they've been spread out. $100+
Yep.
Jesus.
There's a rumor that they said there was going to be 100+ shrines in 4 main dungeons. I don't know how I feel about that. They got half of that leak, right? I just don't. I don't want to have to 4 dungeons.
4 dungeons would be boring.
Wait, hashtag Majora's Mask.
Yeah, but Majora's Mask had so much stuff going on.
I gotta stop screen sharing because it's like lagging me out, dude.
Hey, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. I'm Ed, here with Audrey and Chico, and we're going to be playing some more The Legend of Zelda. This segment we're going to be focusing on weapons and combat.
Nice.
Yep. And before you go to serious battle, you always want to make sure you have enough. So I'm going to raid somebody's house right here.
You're gonna steal his stuff. Let's be real.
Well, that's rude.
You're gonna return it later.
I will return it.
It's the Mellish room. New names, dude.
We'll see.
Sleep.
Yeah, so.
Just sleep.
So Chico's raiding this place, picking up an axe.
At least I know breaking this, so that's fine.
What are you doing not breaking their base?
Well, we're breaking the convention of Zelda this time.
That's true. That's true.
YouTube's blown up, dude. Oh, Buffer, don't do this to me.
Hey, Buffers.
You cannot do this to me. Why? Stop for me. Okay, it's going.
I wanted to actually show different one.
He has a trident, like a
thing. It's
thing.
heavier, so movement is much.
Oh, but it's slower.
Yep.
It was like a heavy swing.
Bigger, so it's nice to. When you
you're hungry now.
Yeah.
Where are you at right now?
Definitely need
they're eating.
Okay, he ate.
I heard on the ground.
The
they killed that boss
It
game.
looks like the axe is a good one to use for him.
Before coming.
Yeah, and then it looks the axe is not a good one to use for him, so I'm going to switch it to spear, which has better range, and I don't have to worry about this guy attacking
me. That was cool.
With it.
This was here, Chico, is that skewer that you ate gave you these temporary hearts, which is sort of a new wrinkle to...
chest, what is that?
I think we're going to talk about it a little bit later. Yes? About the cooking?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Vocal boom chest.
We're going to keep that a secret for now.
No, it's no secret, but, you know, we can more about
and
it. And maybe people already know that
take the meat, okay.
Are you gonna steal their steak?
Yes. Well, no, they don't longer need it, so
that's true. They were gonna waste it.
Exactly. So Because I see this suspicious thing over here.
If you see something
Sam?
suspicious, light it on fire.
Burn it.
Is what you do. Not in life, just in the
Sam?
Just in the game.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
They're burning it down now. Did they do that already for you?
They just shot a beehive down.
Okay. Open up the thing that had the beehive in it. I had like a lag spike there. I don't know what that was.
Oh, he has a long sword.
He had a claymore. That's a claymore.
Yes.
It's two-handed. That's cool. He just opened the chest in the cave. Tell me when you get to that. What the hell? What the heck? Your Skype keeps messing
I
up.
have really crappy internet here.
Treasure.
Like it's
And the only need of those like item menu screen comes up is because that was the first time I picked up that specific item. Once I that one again.
Oh, he had the sword in one of those. In one of the trailers in one of the Nintendo Directs. Like it was like 10 seconds long. Birch trees.
There's another bokoblin camp over there. Mentioned this in the last set. We're picking on the poor bokoblins this time. That's because they're the predominant enemy in this Great Plateau area. There are lots of other enemies to mess with.
This is just the Great Plateau area, dude.
Gonna get all of it for now.
And then maybe some of you noticed that on the right bottom there's a purple thing, like a gaze moving. That's a sound. So when I move around,
Yeah, I was right.
That moves a lot more. And if I walk around just like this, it makes it bigger movement. Oh, I moved too close. Oh, no, there's no, I don't want you to notice me.
I was right first though.
Now crouching down, trying to be a little more sneaky.
No, you were right about like it moving when you walk. I got it pinned perfect though.
They're horrible things. Horrible monsters.
This is another way to use honey. They're basically naked, so when they see the bees, they go after them and they don't like it. So when they see the bees, they actually go after it. Sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
That was such a terrible cry when he died. I feel bad.
You got him though.
Oh, nice. And the weapons do break, so you want to make sure that you
Bokobo.
enemy's weapons. So you have
Boko.
the next battle. And you can only have limited number of weapons and blocks. Like just now, like I'm trying to pick it up.
Can't carry any more shields, dude. R.I.P.
So that time I have
YouTube's going crazy, my man.
I have, or do I want to swap it to the one I just found? So I just wanna that one and get the another one. And of course pick up the honeybee.
The cool thing is when you find a new weapon, you can immediately see what the new stats are. So you can kind of decide on the fly. Is this better? Is this worse? Do I leave it? Do I grab it? So
okay. And also at the time, daytime and night, the animals and the enemies you see will be different. So, sunset fireflies.
So is there
let's
dynamic
see if I see
wildlife
different
setting
enemies. Yeah.
based on
It looks so different too from where we were exploring to. Oops. So now there's more.
Stalbokoblin.
Stalbokoblin? Is that what they just call it?
They did.
Yeah, he didn't have a weapon.
The other guy is waiting for the other guys to lose his head, so
Hey.
he can take it.
They're so crafty. If they don't have a weapon, they'll just dig
Hey,
up a
okay,
rock
okay.
to throw at you. Anything
Sure.
to hurt you. Yes, the goblin. This is my favorite. I'm gonna make her equip it at some point. He's a little busy right now.
That was cool.
He lost his head.
And Sam's out for right now. He'll be back. His arm is just crawling back. What the frick? That's cool. There's like different gameplay for different weapons.
Okay, I'm back.
Get out there if you wanted to. Just
Hey.
Yeah. Just whenever you're like go off, can you like mute your mic?
Sorry.
Oh, I hate that thing. It's weird.
What thing?
This hand, the skeleton hand.
Yep.
Trying to grab Link's butt.
It's a big fan of Link, you know. Okay, that's all I had to say. Just wanted to see the arm wiggle a little. Go about your business.
So there's another buckle. Yeah, this one looks a little bit different, so I want to kind of how it looks from the wall. If I can sneak up to them.
And again, one of those things, you know, as people are adventuring, people are exploring, everyone taking their turns on different things. You see this camp, and you know, you could rush right in. There's different ways to do this, and Chico's going to kind of take us around to give us a full survey of the land here. So we're going to get a good look at how things are set up here.
There's more big meat over there too. But
You're gonna take
we'll come to them later. Thing is that they actually go to sleep at nighttime, so right now they're sleeping over there, so they don't even know I'm right here. We pick up their meat.
Steal their
That sounds
weapons and
suggestive.
their food while they're sleeping.
So it looks like a doll shape. I don't know, what do you call it? Like house?
Yeah, they got a skull house.
A burrow.
There's a big sitcom in there.
Skull House. Full House. Skull House.
Well, I should have done it right. I'm gonna hide it. So they know where.
They're suspicious, but
They're suspicious.
can't fool that guy though. He knows what's up. Yes.
You gotta go to sleep.
Hit him with the wiggle arm.
Nothing is happening. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. La, la, la.
Go to sleep, 99.
Relax, nothing here.
I think the Japanese lady. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
So you're gonna let them sleep peacefully, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Oh.
Let sleeping become slide.
I made a mistake.
I alerted them, and
Oh, no, it didn't work, did it?
Okay, they're suspicious, but they're okay.
Oh,
They're gonna
bad at
come
this
out.
right now. Fine.
Just have to find another way to blow them up.
Just throw it.
Get right in there.
They're rolling by itself. Oh my god!
There were big red barrels, which always means explosion.
Yeah, I wanted to use the lamp to do that.
Allahu Akbar!
I just had a stage flight. Oh wow.
Oh, there's it's an eyeball.
Again,
It's a key's eyeball.
solve the puzzles and then enemies.
It's awesome.
So I just tried that.
Yeah.
I was just doing it. I was intentionally making mistakes.
Thinking on the fly.
Ooh.
And now you can still
Uh.
wear treasure.
Yes.
It's great.
Oh, see? So I got the new soldier's broadsword, which is
Broadsword?
instead of 5. So, just seeing that screen really helped what I got. That will help. Oh no, I can't take it, so I have to change. Is it Audrey, is it okay for me to leave
It's
the
okay. We had our fun.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
Sorry.
sweet
Audrey
arm.
has been satisfied.
Yes. You can just stay there wiggling
Still
forever.
I love it.
But yeah, the guy you killed was really powerful bokoblin, so he dropped a really powerful sword.
10 arrows. Wow.
10 arrows. Don't sneeze on those arrows.
I'm assuming you'll find like dungeon items like hookshot and boomerang, stuff like that in dungeons.
Stars in the sky, it's so pretty.
You wouldn't find that kind of stuff in the wild. The Breath of the Wild.
Can I find Breath in the Wild?
Probably.
Now they're gonna go into the big
Maybe.
It'll be a natural
Link stamina, I don't know. They have fire arrows. What's that thing? What's the other arrow? Bomb arrows. The fire arrow is practically already a bomb arrow. It already blows up by itself. She overshot that.
Fireworks.
So, some people might really like to just jump into the battle and then try to kill them with the sword and stuff.
I like how the meat's still perfectly intact.
Like me, good battle. I just like to be sneaky and try to shoot like explosive at them. Sure. Just take them from a distance. Ooh, difficult promise.
You want to exploit the fact that bokoblins have an affinity for sleeping next to highly flammable barrels.
It's true.
I mean, it only makes sense.
Yes.
They're maybe not the smartest monsters.
For example, it's always important to have
Catches it with the top of his head. Got it.
the better. Oh, bokoblin. Oh, style bokoblin.
Style bokoblins.
Change it to different one. There's the farmer's pitchfork. Pitchfork will be very helpful. Where's the head? Where's the head? Oh, head's. Oh, head's is still there. He's going to use his own arm. His friend's arm.
Using his friend's arm to fight.
Wait.
His own friend.
I know.
But you've used so many different kinds of weapons so far, and this is just a small sampling of the different
That
kinds
was
of
cool.
weapons in the game. There's just so many different
So many, and you
kinds to
kind of
play
have to
with.
make a choice which one to take.
Uh-oh.
There. Again, just want to be
Chance to
sneaky.
use the environment to wreak some havoc here.
Environment is
Here we go.
It's away.
And she misses.
Missed the whole
Now
thing.
they're coming
Really?
after you.
Fine.
Oh, nice.
Ha.
Nice.
That's better
Well done,
anyway.
Rico. That's style.
That was pretty hype.
You got them.
Can you just press like the flurry button like whenever you want?
He's gloating.
Nice.
What a
I don't know.
I love the move that you can do when you're leaping and sort of stall time.
Yeah. So whenever you're trying to jump off from the higher cliff, try to use the arrow. Then you go into good mode.
Oh.
Kind of slow down the time, so you have better time to kind of concentrate and try to focus on where to shoot.
So anytime you jump over, anytime you jump up in the air, you use your bow.
pretty epic.
So
I like the pitchfork, yeah.
you might have noticed that there's a lot of bow and arrow. And
I ain't seen nothing like this back on the farm.
arrows. So what I do is actually
Wink
try
is
to
Donnie.
pick up the ones my enemy drop and make sure I have enough.
You can kind of taunt them to keep
Yeah.
shooting at you.
Hey, this way.
It's a dangerous game,
It
but
is.
it's cheap,
It
easy
can
way
be.
to get arrows.
Exactly. See?
Boom.
Thank you.
Play the game, please.
Right into your hands.
What? With them just walking around?
They're just
up there?
I want to see stuff.
Okay. Busy. You wanna go? Oh, sorry.
Yo, those are sick tricks. Those are some sick tricks.
Pure style here. No substance. All style.
We respect that.
Some pretty sick tricks, dude. She was styling all over those guys.
Here, I saw the guardian.
Couldn't even see what was
so
happening.
I wanna be there. Make sure I get there before
Yeah.
time runs out.
Anyone watching the previous segment, I told him what's what. Yep.
Did he?
By running really
Running
fast.
as fast as my stamina would carry me.
I think he got a point though. He's pretty terrified.
Let me try it. Where is it? Where is it? Am I too far away?
There he is. Okay.
Oh, there you go. There you go. He's over there.
This is where that
It is.
bomb trial was, I think.
Yes.
Entering a new area here.
Over there.
In
If
the
that one's
eastern
not
alley.
moving. Good. Let's go.
We got all these guardian relics around.
Oh, he's waking up.
Uh-oh.
Good morning.
It works.
He's creepy when he wakes up.
No, 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 no. Again, there's always a way.
Your bow's gonna break.
It will.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
It's okay. You got what?
How much
5
did you get off
damage.
them?
That
Yeah.
is true. And I
You scope them out.
yeah, right. Should do that first and make sure.
Yeah.
So this will give us a little
500 HP.
500.
20 damage right now.
I don't know.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah. So the thing you with the weapon is actually you can throw the weapon like that, and one oh,
Be a critical hit if you actually landed on
that's
them.
yeah, I forgot to mention that.
Good way to get rid of weapons that are about to break.
But right now it's actually.
So speaking of freedom and weapons, this is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen anyone do.
Oh, she's gonna get blown up. Oh.
Right now.
And I have food.
Okay.
She got destroyed. Get out of there.
It's a fine strategy. Yes. It's a great strategy.
It's a really creative strategy.
It is.
What it is.
I think
What are those other relics? Runes.
As we keep saying, you
Doesn't know how to play Zelda.
game however you want. You can even throw
I'm triggered.
weapons using
I'm offended.
magnesis.
You don't have a weapon. Get out of there.
Just run.
Oh my god. This is so cringe.
Live to fight another day.
Well, I think we're actually running out of time. The world definitely wants to see Chico versus Guardian. I know
That was cool.
But I think we'll have to stop there. Chico, thanks very much. We'll be doing more of this stuff. We thank you as well. Coming back for Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. We're going to talk a little bit about the Milo, so stick around.
They keep talking over him. I feel so bad. Cool heroes don't look at explosions. What the heck? So can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Skype just said no mic detected, and I was like, what? Wait.
Sorry, I was fighting a giant dinosaur. Oh, the Treehouse theme.
It's nice. Dun 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 dun. Twitter. Ooh, that's nice.
What's the next segment?
Puzzles, maybe? I don't know. Something. I'm gonna get to the horses, though.
Yeah, really.
Dun 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 dun. I want to get to the dungeons. I want to see dungeons. I'm looking at some screenshots right now. Alright, while this is doing this, I'm gonna get some food. Be right back.
Okay.
just got a cookie.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Why didn't you shatter the vases? Because we're breaking the conventions of Zelda this time.
Yeah.
Should I come posted that on Twitter?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, starting.
Live at E3, I'm Sam, joined by my colleagues Bill and Chico, and for this segment we're going to take a look at some of the amiibo functionality that folks can look
Oh, amiibo.
in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
And so, as everybody recalls, we released Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Legend of Zelda on Wii U came up with the Wolf Link amiibo, which you see right here. And at the time, we mentioned that the game would have, the amiibo would have functionality in the Legend of Zelda Wii U, then Wii U, now Breath of the Wild. And so we wanted to take the opportunity today to show you what the amiibo is going to do in-game. And so we want to start with a quick video just recapping how the amiibo functioned in Twilight Princess HD. So we're going to cut to that video really quickly and show you, if you recall, what it does there. But essentially the way that it worked in that video is you would enter the Cave of Shadows as Wolf Link when you tapped it in, and you would play the challenges in there, and you would complete the Cave of Shadows, and then the amiibo to the Wii U gamepad, and it would save the number of remaining hearts that you had in the after completing the Cave of Shadows to the Wolf Link amiibo. And so now what we want to do is we're going to actually tap this to the Wii U version of Zelda Breath of the Wild and show you what it does. So as you see, you use one of your runes there on the Sheikah Slate to give you access to the amiibo, and you tap it in. Oh, let's see. There, I heard a little... We have a slight tech... Oh, there we go. You may have seen a little effect there.
What?
Similar to what you see in Princess. Tapping the amiibo to the Wii U gamepad in Breath of the Wild.
What?
Bring Wolf Link into the game as a partner character.
What?
So we've been showing you a lot
something like a Navi, or in the case of Twilight Princess, a Midna. In the case of Breath of the Wild, Link is generally exploring.
Wolf Link.
And so if you want that partner character, you would tap in the Wolf Amiibo and call Wolf Link in. Wolf Link does a variety of different things in the game.
He's not doing anything though.
A partner character that runs around with you. As you can see here, Wolf Link helps with combat. He will actually attack enemies and will help you fight them.
Got Wolf Link in frickin'
It's
Breath of the
really
Wind.
cute when he does. He kind of like hunkers down and growls a little bit. And the other thing that's really cool is you do, looking at how big he is, you're like that's Link crouched down in wolf size.
It's cool.
Oh, there we go. Now,
Like we knew that.
Combat, the other thing Link will do is if you get close enough to a wild animal. Oh, looks like you need to get a little bit there, Chico.
Did that board just blow up? It did.
For you. He's able to sense prey, sense meat, and he'll help you out with that as well.
The board just blows up.
No, it doesn't.
Meat.
Just the meat. You can see the animation also just really fluid, really nice.
They confirmed that Wolf Link would have compatibility, but I didn't think it'd be this.
Yeah, he still has the chain around his paw from when he was in prison at the beginning of Twilight
Is that
Princess.
it? Is it Wolf Link?
No.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm so confused.
It's Wolf
Came
Link.
back.
They're doing amiibo functionality, and if you do the Wolf Link amiibo, you can get Wolf Link in the game.
That's weird.
It's like a partner Pokemon, like not partner Pokemon. It's like a partner. You can kill fight things with you.
That's right. Now we also have from the show floor here at E3, one of the things that we're showing, obviously we've got Amiibo on display here in the show floor. One of the things that we're showing is what the process is for creating Amiibo. It starts very, very simply.
Wolf Link just wrecked that dude.
Basic 3D printed model. Usually these are based off of in-game models.
He's like a dog pet. He's like a pet.
And so in this case, Wolf Link started off with this very basic gray in-game model. And if you're able to get up close on that, you can see sort of the polygonal nature of the print here. I think perhaps a little bit later in the day we may have a chance to show the full process, but there's sort of about 5 different steps in the creation process before we actually end up getting to the final model here.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think some folks don't appreciate how much iteration goes into the creation of the amiibo, but when you're looking at sub-characters in certain games, their physical structure might make it really challenging to make amiibo, especially when you're looking at
Where you at right now?
You've got them in a pose that they're going to have nice stability when you've actually got them sitting on a shelf where you're playing with them.
That's right. And in fact, you start with this basic 3D model print, and then from there you have to refine the model itself, and then get into sort of once you finalize that model, then you start to get into some test painting and things like that, and it becomes it's actually a very long process. It takes start to finish. It can take upwards of roughly 10 months to a year from the very beginning of the Amiibo creation process until the actual product launches. So it actually is a long process, but one that's it's fun to kind of watch and see as the Amiibo go through all those different forms.
Yeah, especially as the poses get refined. I know I've seen certain iterations for some of our Amiibo where they're really experimenting with how best to pose the character, position the character, and it's neat seeing.
It's like Wolf Link just falls off the cliff.
That's right.
Like, ah!
Now going back to Wolf Link in the game, you mentioned that when you tap Wolf Link in, he will have a number of hearts that you saved, in Princess, and he'll travel alongside you for the duration of your game.
Oh.
He'll do this until he loses all of his hearts. Fortunately, Chico is doing a good job of taking good care of Wolf Link, and so he hasn't taken a whole lot of damage yet. But
How far are you?
run out, then Wolf Link will disappear.
Um.
Next time,
Where are you at right now?
They're talking about if the wolf's hearts will run out, you have to you have to wait a day.
Okay, yeah.
especially if you've taken the time to really kind of make them a brilliant.
I want to check how long this goes on for. So I don't want it to end.
Well, that's the other thing you can do is you can. It's so kind of him that he takes down the prey but does not eat the meat. He leaves that for you.
He left.
Now the other thing, of course, is if you do get separated, hopefully, you can blow your whistle. You can blow a whistle or whistle to him and call him back to you. And you'll also, of course, he is a wolf. Oh, listen to that bark.
He's got a lot of other really cool animations.
So good. Oh. So you can, if he runs off in a different direction, you can whistle to him and he'll come right back to you.
Talk at all about his ability to sniff us out as well.
Well, yeah, you will. Of course, he is a wolf.
Jelly.
So wolves having, he'll be able to help you out and later on in the game be able to sniff out certain items for you, which is quite nice. But of course, Wolf Link isn't the only amiibo that's going to be compatible with The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Talk about this interesting display.
We actually have a few more brand new amiibo. Hopefully we can get in very close on these. The level of detail on these new amiibo are really, truly stunning. This is Archer Link, and I'm just going to slowly rotate him
Ooh,
around.
they look nice.
It has that wind, the like dirt, like cloud effect on his feet.
The detail on the Sheikah slate, the head of this arrow, which you see from the video in the Agardi battle, incredibly detailed, very, very well replicated. You have the arrows hanging from Link's belt, and the amount of detail that you get on even his armbands and tunic are really amazing. These are easily the most highly detailed amiibo that I think we've created so far. And this is the first, we have three that we want to show you today. So the first is Archer Link. Really cool. I can't wait to get these. It's great because I've been, Aonuma-san and I have been talking for a long time about wanting to have Zelda figures available for people. So hopefully people are excited for these.
Ryder.
This is Ryder Link. Again, one of the
The sword looks really bad on Ryder Link.
the way that it's sculpted, you get so much
He's the tunic, doesn't he?
That's blue.
Is it blue?
and everything. Link's shield hanging on the back, the saddle. It's really, really nice. We have some online, we have some videos that show these in really close-up detail, rotating around, that are really great.
Well, I have these on display actually in the booth here, so folks can maybe have hopefully some more photos folks are taking online. But it's so impressive how they were able to realize the art style with the game here, and it really feels like it captures the softness of the color.
After the amiibo, they're gonna have two more segments. The next one's gonna be the NES connection, and after that's gonna be Beyond the Plateau.
I'm guessing the last one's gonna be short.
Probably.
I have one more to show, and this one is
It's huge.
very, very impressive. This is a Guardian amiibo, and again, you can see the amount of detail. It really helps to
How do you even box that one?
A big box. Detachable legs.
and although I'm not going to bend it today,
I can actually see the detachable legs thing.
it has posable parts. You can bend
You'll be able to pose the legs.
if you're with our
Cool.
pre-production model, it's you have to be very careful, so I'd rather not. But in the when we release this alongside the game, you'll be able to bend the legs freely and kind of pose the amiibo.
That's awesome.
So that's how they're gonna fit the box. They're gonna fit the legs up.
It'll still be a pretty big amiibo though.
These are three amiibo that we have coming to launch alongside The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And I'm really excited. I can't wait to get them
That one person laughed.
and share those with you.
Got your own wolf familiar.
He looks really nice.
Alright. Twitter time.
Is this in the Heroes Defeated timeline?
Huh?
This could be in the Heroes Defeated timeline.
I honestly don't know because there's like the
Listen,
Korokes and then there's
Hear me
everything.
Hear me out. In the Heroes Defeated timeline, the Master Sword gets put back in the pedestal, but they never use the. Well, they do use the Master Sword, but like after Link Between Worlds, they never touch the Master Sword. Correct?
I don't know. Can't say they never touch it because we don't know yet.
Well, they didn't use it in Zelda 1 or Zelda 2.
Yo, the freaking their show floor is decked out with like statues and stuff.
There's so much stuff. It's painted. Is it silent for you, or is that just me?
Is it what?
Is it silent for you right now? Or?
Yeah, they don't have any songs, music. Look, they have the freaking Bokoblin watchtower. So cool.
The Bokoblins look weird to me. I don't really like the way they look.
They announced Mario Party Star Rush for 3DS.
Eh. Ooh! Freaking Archer Link over there.
Guardian. Oh, that's cool.
These things are freaking like life size.
Fitting to shoot that thing.
Go straight in the face.
Straight in the face hole.
Which hole is its face hole?
This only has one face hole. This is
7 faces.
You're a face hole.
Your mom's a face hole.
She is. How'd you know?
Your mom's literally a giant walking mouth. Let's see here. What armor can I make right now? I'm gonna make some Jagai stuff. What do I have?
I don't want this to be over. Anuma says Zelda Skyward Sword HD is definitely possible.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm gonna pull up Etika streams. I'm like, I wanna go back to like, I'm like, oh, I got 3 new subs today.
Yeah, is that in your chat?
I'm one of the snitches. B-Right deactivated my account. Etika killed me with his knives. You snitched? You're the one that snitched, Famo? Breath of the Wild place, man. Did you guys get?
This boy. So nothing. Nintendo knew that they were kind of lacking when it came to content for E3, so they just went out with their booth like crazy and put all this stuff up. It's great. It's better than a lot of people would have expected. They thought since it's only gonna be Zelda and / Pokemon, it was just to be like Nintendo's not even trying. But they actually brought their game. They're competing for best spot right now, in my opinion.
Probably.
Four hours, my dude. Stream's been going on. Mario Party Star Rush trailer. Oh, there's a trailer for the Amiibo. I find it weird we haven't heard any music from the game. All the battle music really is just like chords, just like piano chords, and all the background music in the field is just piano too. I know that they said they didn't want to have like a repetitive theme going on, but like I want like actual music to listen to during the game. It doesn't have to be like bum 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 bum. It doesn't have to be like that. I just want like it can be quiet or small, but I want something. Aquia L says I guess the Boca Balloons look like baby Ganons. Kind of. They already confirmed that Ganon's gonna be in this game. It was said in game. But that Zelda trailer, dude. Good lord.
I'm ready. I'm so ready.
Me too.
I only have an NX already. I only have a Wii U.
I'm watching the trailer again on my phone. There's that. We've seen that mountain that was split down the middle.
What?
There's a mountain in the world that's like split through the middle. Looks pretty cool.
I need to go hunting.
Hunting for what?
Where is it? Catch a walk. Let's go. I'm about to go kill a giant monkey rabbit bat thing. It's a monkey bat. And it snots.
Whoa.
Gonna be with my sword shield axe. Okay, look up the charge blade from Monster Hunter.
Charge blade?
Yeah, look at it. It's like one of the coolest weapon designs ever. It's like a sword and a tower shield, but like, they switch and merge into a freaking battle axe.
Oh, I've seen that. You in the trailer. Oh, it's starting. Thing.
Is it? Can we get Monster Hunter?
We are. Yeah, Moto-san.
The original Legend of Zelda game here.
以前ゼルダの青沼さんに来ていただいてゼルダの当たり前ということなんですがそれに関して今回はそれもあるんですけどさらに初代のゼルダに戻ったというのではないでしょうか。
そうですね。ゼルダの当たり前を見直したって言ってとか壊すとか言ってるんですけど、実はそれはゼルダシリーズが積み上げられていってでタクトが出て使っていく
Miyamoto's so
っていう
old.
流れの中でどんどんとゼルダが
He is, but he's super chill.
自由なアドベンチャー
He's super chill, dude.
が損なわれてシークエンシャルなそうになりすぎた。それを原点に戻そうということでもあるんですね。
So we talk about reimagining the conventions of Zelda, but really as the story progresses, there's a lot of more added features.
I need to watch. I have my phone.
Look at the last
Well.
And as we started doing that, we realized that the game was becoming more sequential. So what we really wanted to go back to was the original spirit of Zelda, which was actually freedom.
So starting this segment off, for those of you who maybe missed the morning segment, you'll see a little bit of the beginning of the game again, and we're doing that for a very specific purpose. But one of the things that we saw early this morning at the beginning was that once again, when the game starts, Link waking up, and I was curious why Link always waits to begin the game.
いや、まず今日ね、世界中でこの今日見てもらってる人たちは経験することできないですから、朝と同じようなシーンを何度も見てもらうことになるかもわかんないですけども、今言ったように本当に裸で始まったんです。で、最初のゼルダもね、何もないところから始まったんですね。
As Bill mentioned, it might be a little repeat, there's a specific reason why we're doing that. So, in the original Zelda, there was this, just like in the original Zelda, you start off with nothing much on yourself.
初めてゲームを作った時、
Movie was
当時
closed.
スーパーマリオとかを遊んで、出てきたゲームを遊んでクリアするっていうのに慣れてた人たちが
Why is Link wearing those kind of shorts though? Why aren't they just like Why do the shorts have like that kind of design?
You can wear whatever types of shorts you want, kid.
Wait, so if B is to sprint, how do you attack? Is it A?
Y, probably.
I don't want to press Y to attack. It doesn't make sense.
Dude, freaking Monster Hunter X is your attack button.
So it was kind of confusing. So we thought, you know what, let's just take it all the way. We'll just remove the and the sword as well and start from there.
And B rolls.
The Monster Hunter isn't Zelda.
Yeah, it is.
Let's press B to attack.
I'm wondering if you could talk a little bit about your vision of, 30 years ago with all the technology that's happened since, and sort of the concepts and ideas been able to see these teams develop over that time.
そうですね、本当にこの世界そのものが再現されている。昔のゼルダっていうのはイメージのイラストがあったように、このイメージをイメージして遊んでくださいって言ってたのが、今はそのイラストをはるかに超えるぐらい全部が本当に作られてて、その作られてるもののところに直接自分が歩いていけるっていうすごい技術になりましたね。
See that mountain? It's like split. You can't see it from this angle, but it's like split down the middle.
But now
you
really don't need that illustration. This vast world ahead of you is, it surpasses the illustration, and now you can actually walk and do things in that in this world that's come to life.
I think we actually have that original illustration here from the original manual. Right, you see Link on the edge of the cliff, and what's amazing to me is when you take a look from the cliff edge, you can actually see the same mountain. We have them right on screen here now in that original illustration here in the world of Breath of the Wild.
I'm a genius.
This sense of excitement, not only looking over this cliff, but also when you're on the edge of the plateau and you're looking at all this space that you really want to explore.
And of course, as Miyamoto-san said, the NES game starts with an old man who gives you a sword. You start off in a field and walk into a cave to get the sword. In this game, you start in a cave and you walk out into a field, so it's almost like it's reversed.
Miyamoto-san, you mentioned the fact that it was Verge's choice to not give the player a lot in the way of instruction or tutorial at the beginning of the original Legend of Zelda. Was it a similar reason that you didn't give a lot of story information at the beginning and you kind of dropped the player into this world without telling them anything about what's going on around them? フィールドに落とされてっていうことがあったんですから、それに加えてバックストーリーというか背景もあまり説明されてないので、そういう意味に関してもお話しいただけますか。そうですね。どうしてもあなたはでどんなところに行くことをプレイヤーが理解するために最近のゼルダっていうのはこういろんな人が出てきて説明してたんですね。でこれは本当に原点に帰ってそんな何か分かんない状態だったので本当に自然と接しながら徐々に
I'm freaking fighting this thing and it stunned me, and then it stunned me for like a good 15 seconds, and then the thing as soon as I start being stunned, it just freaking flies across and hits me. I didn't die, but then all of a sudden it's just oh no, I'm just gonna take away drag you across the field.
Discover kind of who you are. You don't know who you are. You don't know what you're supposed to do. And you're thrown into this world. And as you're traveling and interacting with nature, trying to survive this wilderness, you learn who you are and what your role is in this big world.
One of the things that I loved about the NES Zelda game was every time you walked into a new... Well, you started the game and you could just go off in any direction, which we see Chico doing here, heading off in a different direction from where I started from earlier in the game. But the other thing is that on every screen there was movement. Every time you entered a new screen, there were enemies on the screen and they were milling about or shooting arrows, or if they were Octoroks, shooting rocks. And you have that same sense here, but in this case the movement has come from the natural world. With the wild animals like the boars, you see the leaves kind of floating through the air, and you'll notice things like squirrels and lizards running around on the ground.
敵だったんですけど、今回では、
Silent
僕の
shroom.
またような動きがあるんですけど、それは敵ではなく自然のものであったりが多いですよね。
森もね、ものすごく葉っぱの数もすごい多いですし、でこれ昔から我々ハッチとのね、こう平面のスクリーンを使いながらゲームを作ってきたけど、足音がそれらしく聞こえるようにいろんな
Yes, ma'am.
たりして雰囲気はですよ。もう本当に今絵もですけども音も
Cool with me.
すごく自然に自分の中にいる
Sam.
のを書けるようになりましたね。
Yeah.
鳥が鳴き
Volume.
Just to share the further, in original Zelda, we were looking at obviously a 2D screen. That's what we were working with, and so to create some depth, we did things with the audio, like having different footsteps with different surfaces to create that depth. But now he's there not only visually but orally too. So it's really just it's almost like a wilderness.
Slide down
You're
ladders.
just experiencing it for yourself. Chico, you're pretty good. Pressure, Mr. You know, I usually stay far away and shoot arrows.
Chico didn't have any arrows.
If I did, yeah. So, now I have.
So I wonder, Yamato-san, if you could tell our viewers a little bit more about the extent of your involvement in Breath of the Wild and things that you've been involved with.
宮本さんの今作のはい。
まあいつもと同じようにね、最近僕エグゼクティブプロデューサーってつくと思うんですけど、実はその都度いろんな役割をしてて、まあ最近ではエグゼクティブプロデューサーと書いてあるんですけど、ディレクターと一緒にディレクティングをしてるっていうところまで入ってたんですよ。今回はね、本当にリンクの基本的なとか自然とのやり取りとか、それから特に本当に自然に見えるかどうかという監視、そういうところに徹してて、まああとお金の手配とか。本当に現場がどんどん今一緒に作ってきた青沼さんとか藤林さんとかディレクターたちと、それからプログラマーとかデザイナーがみんなでこれを作ってくれてる。
So, you know, my position will end up being executive producer on this as well, but I have been in the past, but in past Zelda titles, I took on a lot of different roles as well. You know, even though I was the executive producer, I did a lot of things that maybe a director would have. But this time around, my involvement is really focused on just making sure that Link's movement is natural and his interaction with the environment, with nature, is natural, and it's all a smooth experience. And really all the details, I've left it really up to Mr. Aonu and Mr. Fujibayashi, and of course all the designers and course this is a really collaborative effort on everyone's behalf. And then I also look after the financials too.
I feel like I'm not going to want to put this game down when I play it. There's so much to do.
Can you tell us a little bit more about how your approach has been as you play the game?
Before you jump to that, I just have to point out how much this reminds me of the meat item in the original NES Zelda game.
It's gotten so big.
さっき冗談で言ってた裸のままでガノンまで行こうかとかいう話をしてたんですけども、それぐらいどんな遊び方もできるようになってます。だから一人の敵ともどの武器を取ってもいいし、敵の武器を奪って使ってもいいし、本当に自分の武器までとせざるを得ない時もあるぐらいいろんな戦い方があります。
Why do they keep taking his clothes off?
I'm not complaining.
And you really can do that. That's how much freedom this offers. So you can use all different kinds of weapons for all different kinds of enemies. You can take their weapon, use it against them. So it really does open up to any kind of gameplay style that you prefer.
They're going into the game.
It also opens up a lot of
wind.
possibilities in terms of how you want to approach things like
I wonder if wind can like
puzzle solving.
Alter your hang gliding or your gliding thing.
Zelda games, generally when you found yourself faced with
or at least at high altitudes maybe.
Whereas in this game, even
cool.
as we've been playing in the Treehouse, the different people have very different approaches in terms of how they wanted to solve puzzles. And I think Chico is taking a slightly different approach here to, to deal with some combat.
Actually, now we're here.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh. This escalated really quickly.
Well,
That escalated very quickly.
How fire played an interesting role in the original Legend of Zelda as well.
That's right. This is, I think, the first time in a while that Link is able to use really fire as a weapon in a lot of different ways. And the original NES Zelda, you could burn bushes and find things there. And I'm sure a lot of all of you probably spent a lot of time burning every bush in the game.
Just in case.
Especially Bill. Bill loves burning things.
He loves bombs too.
That's right. So maybe what we're going to do here is switch to a slightly different save data, and we're going to look at a slightly different area of the plateau here.
So I'm curious, Miyamoto-san, as we're moving on to another section of the game, it must be a really interesting experience having been involved in a series for this long and over this many iterations. Have you found that there are things that you wished you could have had in the original Legend of Zelda game that you've been able to realize over the course of the series?
今までいろいろなゼルダと携わってきた宮本さんなんですが、今回で、初代のゼルダでできなかったことを組み込みたかったっていうのはあるんですか？
いや現場のメンバー、プログラマー、特にプログラマーとデザイナーだったら
Can you kill the birds?
自然をそのまま自然として作り直そうということにすごいチャレンジをしてて、僕はこのネタがこうなるというより、それ全体が理想的だなと思ってただけなんですね。だからこの部分のアイデアをこうして作ってくれって言ったことはなくて、どんどんものを作っていくっていう感じです。
You know, the programmers and the designers, instead of kind of trying to make one spec or one feature available, trying to really recreate nature as is within the game. And within that step, there's a lot of things that came up. And so there wasn't any specifically requested. It all came from the development, or excuse me, the programmers and the designers.
It's weird how Link has ragdoll physics.
していく大きいのが出来上がっていくという方にざっと物が進んでいくんですけど、意外とそういうそれができていくことで細かいディテールの仕上がっていって、でディテールを見ると意外と新しい発見があるんですね。どうも動きそうな岩と動かなさそうな岩が見てなんとなく雰囲気で分かるとかね。
So now, as we're trying to create this massive world, we noticed that during that step, we realized a lot of the small, minute details being polished as well. So when you're playing the game, you know, there's all these details and things that you just kind of notice and stumble upon. For example, like, you know, when you look at pieces of rock or stone, some of them you kind of know that you can't move, and some of them look suspiciously movable, and you just kind of have this feeling.
I just don't have anything near me for. Oh, wait. There's one.
I mean, it definitely is such a rich,
maybe not
immersive experience. It feels so good. Bill bringing up the chunk of meat looking like the one from the NES reminded me of, you know, that was one of my first great video game moments as a kid, was going into that cave scene, grumble, and being like, oh, okay, here's a puzzle. This is something to figure out. And then remembering, because I had the manual memorized at that point, because that was all the literature we had back then. I was like, oh, I bet you he's hungry. Oh, there's meat there. It's just like my first little light bulb going off. I still remember that moment very clearly.
That was a fail. Oh, it actually worked. Wow.
Yeah, this was an example here again of, you know, in the original NES Zelda game. Sometimes there were those conspicuous.
Did you see how it said
where you knew you
it has ice within it or something, ice magic or something? For Sapphire?
Yeah.
The one of the other ones, one of the yellow, I think it was Opal or something, or Topaz, has electric. So you can use different magics, maybe?
The walls are designed in a way.
Or arrows, for arrows, maybe. Crafting arrows. You can probably craft arrows. Oh boy.
It actually can happen.
Oh boy, theory time.
Yeah, it's kind of a gut feeling you have when you get it.
So I'm curious, Miyamoto-san, have you been surprised as you watch them play this game, seeing the different approaches they take, or maybe them play in ways that other members of the team didn't really expect?
開発現場を見てきた宮本さんの中で、さがこれをプレイしていろんなプレイの仕方があるんですけど、こういったプレイの面白かったとか、他の人はこういったプレイをしないだろうなっていうプレイ仕方など見ましょうか。
So there's this page on iFunny that makes like Miyamoto Twitter posts. And they're just like fun stuff. Like, he's not on Twitter. I'm watching him right now.
They're what?
There's a profile on iPhone that makes like fake Shigeru Miyamoto posts.
Okay.
And I'm like, he's not on Twitter. He's right there.
Yeah, I think there's the fake Twitter page from Miyamoto. And it's under @RealMiyamoto.
Yeah.
So.
At Real Shigeru M.
Well, hold on. I think they're talking about vehicles.
And also, if you're really good at playing, like you saw earlier, you can go into the slow motion effect. That kind of high-level gameplay is really, I learned a lot from it.
High-level gameplay. Are we gonna be able to get like vehicles and like boats, maybe? Not vehicles. I mean like just like.
There's cars and trains.
Like minecart portions. That'd be cool. I want boats. Like I know there's like a shore area, like a beach area. I want boats. There's like a tropical area too.
So you make sure that you have places to rest when you going up, and maybe you could just go all the way.
So we're in Hyrule We're in Hyrule Field right now, like Hyrule Castle. Some Ocarina of Time.
You don't need to go from the entrance. You can go back around.
No, we're not.
Attack from the.
Yeah, we are.
This is not.
That's like it's the Temple of Time right there.
Temple of Time and Ocarina of Time is in Hyrule Town. And the castle's all the way on the other side of the field, if you saw it.
Hyrule Castle Town.
The inspirations that you had for The Legend of Zelda came from your early days in the Boy Scouts. Do you want to talk about that a little bit?
One thing that I'm seeing wrong with that picture is that Death Mountain's on the wrong side.
What if it's not Death Mountain?
I would hope it's Death Mountain.
It could be Elden Volcano.
Elden Volcano is Death Mountain.
So, but what if this is before it was Death Mountain?
Well, it was Death Mountain first.
No, it wasn't. It was Elden Volcano first.
Oh wait, never mind. I was thinking of like Elden Province from Twilight Princess. Right. Elden Volcano and Twilight Princess.
Is that a boat down there? It's a boat down there.
It's a boat.
Quilted shirt. That's for the temperature. It's so cool, like the armor system. That's cool.
Hey, it looks kind of green. It kind of looks like a green tunic.
It's no hat though.
What the heck?
You're probably not gonna be the green tunic. They might make a cameo, like this is what the hero wore back in the day or whatever, but like I don't think Link's gonna have the green tunic.
It's really creepy armor. Gives you like one defense.
But then something's interesting, so you kind of go off the path, and then there's interesting things out there. But then you start to wonder, wait, when am I supposed to go back? Am I able to go back? But then that kind of feeling is created here. And what's great about this game is within a short period of time, you're able to really explore a lot, and there's a lot to explore in this.
And that's one of the things that I love about the game is that just like the original NES Zelda game, it's very easy to kind of wander off your path or get lost in the world and find yourself in an area where the enemies are way beyond your skill level. Right. And then you've got to decide.
Oh, you're gonna use a leaf to blow the thing.
Told you. It's the same thing.
It functions similarly. It's not the same exact thing though.
Same thing.
You can blow wind. That's all that's the same about it.
It's a leaf, and it got it. Cool. It's up at this.
Trying to hit the thing. Play the game, Chico.
Chico.
The girl that's playing. Or no, I don't think Chico's playing. I think that one Asian dude is.
I would laugh so hard if that leaf were just out in the middle of the lake.
Like when Chico's stuck there, it's because of the physics
Yeah,
of
Chico's
this
fine.
game. But then, obviously you can't actually
propel yourself on a raft. These are all kind of comic book-like effects, but taking that and applying that into a physics engine creates this whole new experience that's very fun to watch.
Of course, in the original Zelda game, Link somehow had a raft that he carried around with him. But in this case, you'll have to find the raft in the lake and ride it across.
そうですね。だから見つけたのにこっちは持ってないから慌てて取りに行く。
You might find the raft and you realize, oh no, so you gotta go back and go grab it.
I'm hoping that maybe working on this game has given the members of the development team maybe a budding interest in hiking and maybe joining you on a trip. I think like a dev team field trip sounds would be amazing once everybody's had a chance to this game.
Some team building. Team building.
Break your raft, dude. Nice choose.
Have to go hunt them out of the mountain.
Chico's on
Shake it
ice.
off, Chico, shake it off.
I had to make food tough.
僕はねこういう
I like that the jumping's not actually a jump. Just sort of parkour hop.
Arrows to fight enemies. I always make sure to pick up all the arrows that I use.
特にミスして撃ったやつは
Especially the ones that I miss, I go back and grab them.
だから数が少なくなってくると敵には
Eating shrooms since 2017.
When I start running out of arrows, the enemies shoot arrows at me, and then go and grab those. And
すごい慎重なって
I'm very a cautious player.
It's very economical.
Absolutely.
I may surprise you, but I'm somewhat of a reckless player.
We've seen that.
We all know.
So chopping in that tree with a sword.
He goes chop firewood here.
They should make it so you only use axes to chop down trees. That'd be cool.
This is actually one of the other things that I love about the game is that, certainly in the original Zelda game, the team did an amazing job
We
of
didn't
using
start
color
fire.
palettes and the
You can't use a branch to bring down a tree though. That makes sense.
very fully realized world with a lot of different terrain.
His raft is going away,
You
dude.
see that again here in Breath of the Wild, but to an exponential degree. And when you see it just in the style of trees that we've seen so far.
Why did he use it to get over there?
Down below to
He just walked
fir
around.
trees up here in the mountains. It's really impressive.
Well, he used it to get across the river. Now it's just floating away.
限られた色とやってたんですが、それで実現された世界ですから、今回比べ物にならないいろいろな種類があって、木だけでもいろいろな種類があってすごい。
We just can't swim.
Was probably like
So if you go to the forest, it really does.
hypothermia, dude.
You can get things like mushrooms from the forest.
Hey, look, it's Elden. It's the bridge.
It goes without saying, but it really
Game
is
is
so beautiful. It looks so good.
Oh, princess.
Yes, I'm against the current, so I can't go.
Yeah. So
We're trying to hit your freaking raft.
We were talking about the
I'm
fact
gonna break
that
it.
you're really involved in making sure that all nations and the movement feels really good. I was wondering if you could talk a little bit about the temperature system on that, because
Oh,
that's
boy.
really interesting as far as how it is linked as he's traveling through the world.
先ほどリンクに動けるっていうのを監修されてたっておっしゃっていたんですが、温度に関しても
Did you catch what that blue tunic was called?
No.
Oh, champion shirt.
これはもうほとんど現場のディレクターたちが作っていってるんですけども山の上の方に行くと気温が
They made him naked.
そうすると
He's shaking.
暖かくなれるものを食べたらとかで今度のゲーム服は服もねものすごい種類の服があるんですけどもそれが暑いところと寒いところにのために準備されてたりそれからそれを食べ物で補うっていうアイデアも入ってます
You know, so this is actually an idea that came out.
Link looks like such a dad right now.
Development team. So as, for example, as
Dude, the analysis machine's gonna be dying by the time, right?
The analysis machine probably just saw this and he was like, nope, not. I'm just gonna kill myself. It's over. The analysis machine committed suicide.
So it helps you prepare for any kind of environment that you're going towards. And then so there's a element of preparing yourself by having the right clothes.
Have you seen Dad of War?
There's also an element of preparing yourself by eating the right food.
It was in Sony's presentation. Dad of War, dude.
Boy Scout days some way yet again.
It's like Kratos is like literally the daddest.
You were like polo shirts, flip flops.
Yeah. He's part of a golf club.
Yeah. So don't take your clothes off here.
Sure.
People while you're playing with it, and they noticed if he wasn't wearing boots and he's cold, you actually see his toes get red as he's shivering in your sneakers. I'm so sorry.
Literally in the God of War trailer, he has a son, he has a beard. I think it might be a reboot of the God of War series. Because I think it's like Norse this time, not Greek. He's not going to make that.
そうですね。いろいろ原爆をやり取りをして、結構ね、僕は今度ね、食べ物の材料の。
Oh, did you see Link? He just like did the thing like the Yosh.
で、それをこの組み合わせ、この組み合わせて、いろんな組み合わせを。
Is wind not a thing when it comes to hang gliding?
僕その面倒くさくて嫌っていう風に結構対立しながら作ってたんです。
Disappointing.
まあだんだんと仕上がると今までのゼロ
Oh,
の
ice keys.
は
I was about to say like Navi? What?
線に違いないとかいろいろ言われたんですけど、それがね結
I saw blue wing and I was like Navi?
構良かったので、
Just freaking keys, ice keys.
置き換えたりしながら本当にバランスのいいゲームだと思います。
You know, so as we're, you know, there's a lot of back and forth with the dev team, and there's a lot of items, a lot of ingredients that you can collect. And I'm kind of a lazy person, so it's kind of a pain to mess with that. And so there was a little back and forth with the development team. But as it's becoming more and more polished, I realize there's a lot of fun, a lot of joy to be had in there. And there's just really a lot you can do.
So that shrine.
All the options that you have.
Hey, that was cool. That was slick.
Speaking of options, check it out. Nice moves, Chico.
Well, thank you
That was hype.
so much for joining us and sharing some stories about the development of the original game and how
Link was like styling.
back around to the roots of the Zelda series. It's really cool to see how the two have been connecting. And hope you enjoy taking a walk through the booth if you haven't already. Now we've got everything up and running. It's very cool.
お時間ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
上手でした。
You're very good, Chico.
And everybody else, thanks for joining us. Folks who are watching, please don't go anywhere. In a few minutes, we're going to come back and take you into another of the shrines that you can check out on the plateau. So please stay tuned.
Another shrine. Alright. Twitter. Can't wait for the shirtless runs of the Zelda game. Play the whole game shirtless. I'm down. Shoot. There won't be a female playable hero in Zelda Breath of the Wind. Wow. Or Wild. Wait, people are saying wind on Twitter. It's definitely wild.
You thought it was wind?
I thought it was wind.
Breath of the Wind does sound pretty cool.
People keep saying... I mean, like, Nintendo... Or Nintendo News is saying Breath of the Wind. People saying wind is wild, bruh.
It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring.
You think after reaching for no weapons 8 times, Link wouldn't be surprised anymore.
Huh?
He's like,
what?
No sword? What? No sword? What? No sword? What? Maybe if I wait more time, it'll appear. No sword? What? No towns or traditional partner character.
Aww. That means no Navi. Dude, maybe Navi was the one talking to us at the beginning.
Maybe. Sam.
What?
Look at this.
What?
You're dumping the demo of the new Zelda game on your SD card.
Oh, yes.
You turn around and see this guy standing behind you. What do you do?
You screaming.
Run for your life, my boy. You're gonna get jumped. His body is ready. Is yours? I don't think so. None of our bodies are ready.
Mine is.
No one's body is Reggie. Only Reggie's body is Reggie. Ah, man. Go on for 5 hours. Zelda snowboarding is so much better than Steep. It's a snowboarding game. Let's go here.
Alright, kid. I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
You can fill me in later.
Okay. Later. So Sam is out, guys. I'm rewatching the trailer right now. Link's a full-fledged knight. This boy's a full-fledged knight, my boy. Straight up Skyrim. Scanning his iPhone. Link got the freaking iPhone ZS. Master Sword. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. What? Oh, my nose.
And we're back on Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3.
Nice.
I am Eric, and I'm joined here today.
Hi, Eric.
By Ed and Audrey. And Ed's going to take us through one of the shrines of the game. So Ed, take it away.
All right, here we go. We're gonna
Mario Party Star Rush.
Shrine 3, which is not really
one of the trials.
Not really a 3 or anything. It's just the third we're showing today.
It's our third.
Yeah, so I'm finally. I'm excited because I finally get to do some play here. Been doing a lot of talking.
She's pretty cute though, Erica.
So we're outside the woodcutter's cabin, and I'm gonna head up
climbing
here.
his house.
Yes, because I can.
What's that right there? What is that? What are those
This is
particles?
One of the great things about this game is you can really looking off in the distance. You see all these places. These are places we can.
What are those particles? Those leaves.
And so I'm gonna get a closer look here. Where were you? You were up there. I'm gonna mark it on my map just to be safe. So, all right. So
What are those particles? Don't just ignore that. You can't just ignore that.
Really suspicious looking thing.
Thank you.
So suspicious.
You know better than that. I want to grab that pot lid though. Can't
That's
let
true.
that
You
go.
needed that pot lid.
Alright.
You did.
And of course, these pop-ups that you're gonna get for your items, don't freak out. It just happens because this is the first time because we're all rebooting these things. So it's not gonna happen every time, everywhere, all the time. So what's shaking up here? Just checking, we're hanging out. There's something up
Go
here.
that other side. Boom,
Sparkly.
see, sparkly.
You see sparkly? You see that?
Sparkly.
Is that something?
Examine it.
What is that?
Should we do it?
Oh.
It's a Korok.
Cute.
Anyone who played Wind Waker might recognize these little guys.
So this is our second one we've seen today.
This might be our.
Why are they here?
It's a Korok, regardless.
Yeah.
Yes, they're all over the place.
They're all over.
They're all over the place.
Super fun. So I'm gonna head over to this map marker that I've had. I'm grabbing an apple. I might grab two.
That apple's mocking you. Don't let him get away with it.
Leap up there. So, did I pick up the axe?
Oh no.
I didn't grab the axe. Hey, it's a woodcutter's cabin. You know what would be good to get?
An axe.
Yes.
And my axe.
I mean, you could, chop down a tree with any bladed weapon.
You
just
could.
not as
It's not. I just want it though. This is my axe.
Walking up on these
So,
boys'
here we go.
house. So I saw on Twitter there's not gonna be any towns in this game. That doesn't make much sense. What about Hyrule Castle and stuff? It wouldn't do that.
Really cool,
It wouldn't do that. It's not gonna be just Hyrule Field and nothing
The
else.
environment here. You see this tree? It's got a couple notches on it. That's
He already
interesting.
started at that one.
So, and I'm gonna take out my trusty dandy woodcutter's axe. So I'm gonna give it a couple thwacks.
Boom.
Nice.
Oh,
Check it out. This is gonna be cool. But it's not just, so that was how you do it. Because I had my hits pointed the correct way because I'm practicing my logging. But I mean, you can fellow these things in any direction, and it's not. This isn't an automatic.
That wouldn't have worked for a bridge.
That's not gonna. That'll be the bridge to your doom. Is what it is, and I always get so nervous.
Oh, be careful. So careful.
Walking a timber tightrope. All right.
You had it
Check
under
it out,
control.
check it out.
We had faith
I'm
in
about
you.
to mess up on camera,
Hi
dude.
guys.
Hey, buds.
Hi guys. Come here. Come here. I want.
You want to pull your sword out, man.
Let me see.
Oh. I was almost
Link's ragdoll physics are so uncomfortable for me to watch. Like, I'm not used to seeing Link do that kind of stuff.
No,
not getting it.
Oh, watch that cliff there.
You know what?
Off that.
Yeah, just.
Run.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about them not having, like... I don't know how I feel about the game not having, like, overworld music. Like, I'd be fine with just, like quiet, like, melody, but, like, it's just, like, random piano, just soft. Like, nothing, really. Kind of makes me sad.
Yeah. The traveler's sword here. Alright, cool.
You're stocked.
Looking around. More apples. That's
I'm
cool.
gonna switch to a faster weapon. That axe is powerful, but
It is, but it's a little slow. So,
it's pretty slow.
You can be a little
Yeah.
lighter of doom there. So,
Ow.
you got these little areas, like what's going on here, and you're checking it out. It's like, oh, okay, maybe there's a couple little, like, can I climb this thing? I can.
You can climb almost anything.
We can climb almost anything, but there's a little
Pretty steep.
little plateau area over here. We'll check that out.
So this is a very tall cliff. You're not going to be able to make it all up in one go. So you found kind of this resting spot where Link is going to
Hearty truffle. It doesn't look safe to eat.
re-energize, essentially, and get his stamina back.
Get your stamina wheel going again. So check it out. And it's like, oh, well, there's a couple things up there and yonder. So maybe that's the way we go.
Oh.
Yeah, you can get up to pretty high places if you're clever about how you climb, how you use your stamina. Crafty, if you will.
You gotta be crafty.
Oh boy, what's
Get up
happening?
Here. I'm gonna make that leap. Grab that rushroom, which I think is my favorite
Rushroom.
item name thus far. And look at that. We got little line of rushrooms.
So those restrooms, of course, we're going to actually go into this in the next segment when we take an in-depth look at
There's a
cooking
segment
the
after
fun.
this?
If you were to cook that, it's going to have a special effect that's going to increase Link's speed for a little bit.
There's a segment after this? I thought this was the last
For
one.
instance, if you were to cook this here, you'd actually be able to climb faster and make it up here with a little more ease.
which would be a way to manipulate your stamina wheel.
Be careful.
Without
They're pretty low.
Jump.
Oh yeah, see, you can use
look
your
at that.
one last
Love it.
jump
Yes.
like you did to get to that higher plane you're trying to get to.
All right, so from here we would like to go to maybe. Okay, I think we can make it up there. All right.
Oh. I'm all about the starting jump, Ed. Gotta get the
Oh, I
starting
know, it's
jump.
true, right?
Yeah.
It is fun. Like each kind of like climbing segment is a little puzzle almost. Like you have to
itself, yeah.
You have to use your stamina. Like
Gotta get this on pre-order, my boy. Gotta pre-order this crap.
because when you're at the very top, if you're about to run out, you can do that last leap and actually make it up there.
Even if you just have one little sliver of stamina, you can sometimes make it up to the top.
Just get that little. There we go. And what do we have here?
Oh, patience, or not. Or not.
Cool.
Shrine Owa Daim. Dame.
How about a little Sheikah Slate?
Scan on your iPhone, get that QR code. Just that's what it is. You're scanning your freaking.
Treacherous climb.
Oh, yo. Link has an iPhone.
Shrines aren't so safe.
Yeah. That's true. This little room is safe, though. A
It's a
second
little
to breathe.
very safe, not ominous or foreboding at all. It's actually safe.
Yep.
There we go.
I'm getting a real Wind Waker vibe from like this, like the sound effects, like when you press when you hear that maybe press the examine button on the elevator thing. I'm getting really Wind Waker vibes from that kind of stuff. It's like the tiny little sound effects and stuff like that. Not from like the actual gameplay or anything. I'm just talking about like like effects, kind of.
It's a lot of fun.
I like it.
Get our tips and tricks here going. All right, here we are.
Shrine Owa Diam, I think, or Dame. To what? That's for the shrine. I'm Owa Daim. Stasis trial.
Stasis trial. So
what?
We'll pop our Sheikah Slate in there. See what we got.
A little droplet of technology.
Distilling room.
Highly advanced stuff here.
Yes.
Highly advanced.
Oh, wow. You had
Distilling
to.
room.
So this is a stasis rune that it's giving us, and this is going to show...
Stop the flow of an object. Time flow of an object.
What this does, what this rune will do, it will allow us to freeze certain objects. Freeze the motion, not actually freezing cold.
It'll just freeze it for a limited time, though, so you have to be pretty quick.
So you'll see this wearing off, that gear, and then there's
That's
a
cool.
recharge on here.
This is looking like Portal and freaking Quantum Break type crap in here.
In that thing. And so what do we got here? We got a big boulder coming on down.
Oh. We don't need our Indiana Jones moments.
And
Let's keep going.
Freeze.
I like that effect. The chains, like holding it. That's cool.
But there's we'll come around.
So you can also just take the stasis off instead of letting it wear out. If you want to,
you can just immediately end it.
Is that a hammer? You can use a hammer.
I'm
Iron sledge. What? Swords, lances, axes, and hammers. This is freaking Legend of Fire Emblem.
Where that boulder was coming down. Let's go check that out.
A true hero takes every opportunity for treasure, Ed.
Oh, you have to. You have to.
Run!
Let's check that. Yeah, we got
Opal.
Opal.
Creative rupees. So I noticed that in previous segments of this, they obtained different ores, like topaz, I think. It was a yellow one, and it said in the description, I saw the word electricity, and they got sapphire, and I saw the word ice. So I'm assuming you can use this kind of stuff to augment your arrows and stuff.
So one of the other cool things about the stasis rune, it doesn't just simply lock in any moving object. It doesn't just freeze its motion. What you can do is pop into something, freeze it there, and then I'm actually going to switch weapons here. And what you can do is you can sort of get all this stored energy into it. And once that stasis comes off, all that energy that you built up gets released in whatever object you
What?
frozen there, and it's
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and
Oh, that's cool.
Totally.
This is like physics the game.
Wily, though. I've had that thing fly back and then come barreling in my face, so you gotta watch out.
Well, that's the thing. The physics engine, you never know exactly.
That's such a cool mechanic.
I want to get out. Like,
Playing with fate here.
is it just gonna? Because it's against the pillar.
That could have worked out so much worse.
That is so cool.
We can. I get nervous around the edges here too. So, but we'll go ahead and we'll.
Wow, man.
That's the thing. The physics-based puzzle.
All these old dudes
there's
look
so
the same.
many different ways to solve a single puzzle. You can use a number of your runes to solve the same puzzle in some cases.
It's true. That's part of the fun, is figuring out your way to solve a puzzle, your way to progress in the game.
I'm Owa Daim, creator of this trial. Humble monk.
He's been waiting this
Blessed
whole
with the
time
sight
for you
of
to
the
steal
goddess
his
highly
treasure.
and dedicated to helping you to defeat Ganon.
Borrow.
I will. My duty is I do fulfilled. Whatever.
Yes. His duty's
And
fulfilled.
his
He
duty.
can now be at rest, the ancient Sheikah monk. Right?
Spirit orb. Dragon ball.
This
Dragon.
so
Rock the dragon. Dragon ball Z. Spirit orb
This
Z.
guy's good at decorating.
We need to find
That's the
out
same
interior
like
decorator.
design, like the same like insignia from Sour Sword.
I was like, what?
What was that?
Sword.
Something?
Sword.
Something happened.
Great orb. May the goddess forever smile upon you. I want to see actual dungeon gameplay. These are the trials, like the shrine trials. I want to see like actual dungeons. Now he's dead.
Not the big
Took
nap.
his soul, now he's dead.
Medium nap.
The medium nap. The big power nap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take him out.
He deserves it. He looks a little worn out.
He earned it after many, many years of being in that one pose.
It's true.
That whole time.
Just doing this.
Insanely flexible.
Like freaking Shinobi.
So we'll come on out of the shrine here.
And we've
Ryuji
mentioned
no
this before, but
Kenwokure.
These runes, they're not just for use in the shrine. You can use them to do
Oh,
all kinds
gang
of
signs,
things
flashing
in
gang
the
signs,
world.
yo.
Like this.
So check this out. So there's
About to get jumped up in this place.
Ooh, peekaboo. There's a little something there too.
How dare it block this treasure from us?
Right. So I'm gonna put that stasis lock on it, and let's.
That's such a cool mechanic. That's never been done before, I don't think. Such a cool mechanic.
Oh, get away!
That's pretty good. Watch it.
There it goes.
That was a pretty good launch. What's cool is you could launch that at a group of enemies and just wipe them out. You can use it in
That's
That
freaking
would be sweet if there were enemies like right on the little there.
still rolling. I think we would. That thing was still rolling, dude. Holy crap.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
We'll get our treasure.
Traveler's bow.
Traveler's bow.
So this Traveler's Bow actually has kind of a special power to it as well. So it's a stronger than standard, and you have these kind of you have these different weapons, but not everyone is the exact same, even if the name is the exact same.
Right. They still have different abilities.
All right. So I think we're moving on to the next segment.
Yeah.
And that segment is going to be another Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild segment. We're going to take an in-depth look at hunting and gathering. So stick around.
More segments, dude. It doesn't show that. It doesn't show the other segments. This says this is the last one, but I guess it doesn't show them on the schedule for the web thing. Got new amiibos up in here. Holy crap! How are we looking right now? Nope, no problem. Oh, wait a second. It's chat. Yeah, no problem. Aquia L, you're out. Later, dude. I'm just gonna keep this going once it gets uploaded to YouTube. We good. How long is this going on for, dude? Is it all day? Are they here all day? We've been here since 11 o'clock my time. Oh, Lord. The genre is open air adventure, not open world. Open air, my dude. Open air. I want to check out the trailer again, dude.
Open your eyes.
Okay, they better have voice acting for like the major cutscenes, like the cinematic cutscenes at least. In Twilight Princess, it kind of disturbed me, like in the final cutscene when like you're battling Ganondorf, and he's like, blah, blah, blah. You just see his mouth moving, you just see words, you don't hear anything. I want something like that where it's like it's filled space. It's not just empty, not just words. You still see the words, but I want to hear voices. Temple of Time. So that is the Temple of Time. It said it in the segment.
Open your eyes.
Oh boy. Open your eyes.
Wake up, Link.
Wake up, Link. When do we get actual music? Like soundtrack? I want to hear actual music in the overworld. I don't want to hear just soft piano. This is pretty nice though. I like this music. I'd take this for overworld music. Laser beams. The Legend of Cooking Mama. What was the schedule at? That lightning. Lightning in the overworld. Wait. Rewind that. Rewind that. Rewind that. You can. Okay, that's gonna be a rune ability that you can get. Hyrule Castle getting taken over. Link has armor. My boy. Whoops. No. Backspace. Nintendo. Go. Okay, there's still nothing going on. Okay. You can get armor. My boy finally moved up in the world. He became a knight. My knight in shining armor. So touched. I'm trying to get the soundtrack. Make it all in. Oh, that was deep. That was deep. Holy crap. That was hot. I want to get the soundtrack. I want to take the soundtrack in. You can do shield attacks? Did I turn to post anything else? Check YouTube on my phone. Alright. Game explained. We got a release date for Paper Mario Color Splash. I think it's October or something. Put some music on. It's kind of bland right now.
Hey everyone, Derek here with a quick news update on Paper Mario Color Splash. And Nintendo has released a, press release on what they're showing off during the Nintendo Treehouse Day 2, or their last day, because they're only doing it for today and tomorrow. And we already know, of course, that they're going to be showing off Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Monster Hunter Generations, Dragon Quest 7, as well as the recently aforementioned Mario Party Star Rush, which we news broke about that today. However, once again, we know that Paper Mario Color Splash is going to be shown as well, and it actually gives a release date, which is October 7th.
October 7th is the release date for Paper Mario Color Splash.
Hey, hello, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I am Kendra, and I'm up here with my buddies Eric and Ed from Treehouse, and we are about to take a look at Legend of Zelda. Check out a new mechanic where we create temporary hearts. So, take it away, Eric.
All right. Well, so we're going to get to the nitty-gritty in this segment. The hunting and gathering systems are really sophisticated, and I'm going to get into that after I take out this pheasant who's hiding up here. After I pick this thing up. Because it's the first time I've picked this up, it's going to... But
gotta be so quiet. Oh, yes!
Nice.
I like how the animals just poof. They're dead. Like the freaking wildlife just smoke. What if that was real life? You just shoot a deer, you just poofs into smoke, and there's like perfectly laid out deer meat. That'd be great.
Look at my surroundings. So I see here on the log I have a party truffle. So this is something we're going to cook a little bit later to give us some temporary hearts.
About to do some freaking Cooking Mama mini game.
I love how you're just stealthing everywhere.
I am. You got to sneak up on them.
You do.
Yeah,
Stealthing everywhere. I love that phrase. Ooh.
So cool.
Oh shoot, that was a good little hit. That was nice. Quick scope.
So they won't always drop 2 steaks, but I have 2 steaks. I can eat this raw meat. This raw meat's gonna just fill 1 heart.
It's cool that you don't just pick up hearts in the grass. You just eat stuff. It's cool. I like the inventory system. They're changing a lot in this game. I like it.
Little something.
More goodies. Little something.
A hearty truffle.
Right. And a stemella shroom and a hearty truffle.
So all of these foods have certain qualities to them that, like you said, you can draw out specific elements of them through the preparation, through the cooking process. So this sort of gathering as much as you can get all at once up front is really beneficial here.
I'm trying to chase them down. So if you can get a headshot on these guys, you can actually
Nice.
Yeah, it's not too hard to find food all throughout the forest, and everywhere you go, there are different things that you can collect.
Sizzling
So I
butterfly.
actually just picked up a butterfly there. If I use that, prepare it, mix it with some monster parts, and I'm actually going to go take out a monster right now. Right now I'm kind of gathering all this, and then I'll sit down and cook it all.
You gotta get your ingredients.
But as you're traveling from place to place in the game, you gotta
Just
have
cook
to-
stuff. You can find ingredients and cook stuff. That's cool.
In previous Zeldas, you were able to cut down the grass and get your hearts back. In this game, you can't do that. You have to cook. Or you don't have to cook, but you have to eat.
You have to
but cooking usually increases how many hearts you're going to get back. But what you can do with the grass is sometimes when you cut down longer grass, you'll find little insects and whatnot hiding in it.
Find a little something.
Oh, whoops. Nintendo. Come on, bud.
So I'm going to postpone that.
Gotta get some headshots. The no scopes.
Buddies hanging out.
And I think something of note also is, you're going on this boar hunting rampage because that's your style, but you can also do a veggie playthrough on this. There's no... There's no
What?
So
You can sneak strike?
forms of food and sustenance that you can gather in the game.
The Legend of Ezio?
Dishes that you can prepare.
Assassin's Creed.
A
What?
ton of benefits to them, so it's always worth exploring. Oh gosh, this guy is not happy. Oh my gosh.
Hey, he's dead though.
I don't know where he went. He went all the way down there.
Yo, that was... You can sneak straight these dudes. Walk up slowly and down smash. Let's go.
Check out some frogs.
Oh, Link's low health.
Let's see if we can get some frogs.
Get some stuff. Get some more.
Oh, no, he's just out of breath. No, no, no.
Alright, so that problem I took out dropped corn and defend. So I can use both of those and
Wish it would fix the audio. It's hard to hear them over the background noise and the show floor.
elixirs, which I can then use to give myself special effects.
No froggies.
Still want to get some videos.
Exploring the high.
I can't wait to find out the story of this game.
Are there any aha.
nice.
Yes.
So I got a cricket. So I can also combine that with, and you'll find different stuff, lizards in the grass. Also, you'll find different animals at different times of day. So sometimes, if you go to the nighttime, you find fireflies, which have special effects that you wouldn't find otherwise, and all of that sort of thing. So, let's take my torch. Over this fire. Light it.
I'm sure between now and when the game gets released, we'll be able to find out. We'll figure out some more details about the game. We'll find out more.
What I can do is I can hold it, and there are multiple ways to prepare food. So here I have a campfire, and I have a cooking pot. So what I can do is I can either hold a torch to this, drop it straight on the fire. It's going to turn the steak, cook it, and it's going to become a seared steak. So that's going to give me a heart and a half. But I can take that same ingredient, a raw steak, and cook it straight in the
Cooking is so much easier in this game than in real life. He makes it look so easy.
It is. Steaks, so that's going to be 2 hearts. So that's double the amount of health. Right.
So cool.
And obviously, you're not always going to have.
This reminds me of that Paper Mario 1000 Year Door cooking thing. You can like experiment with different ingredients and see what you want to do.
Or at least you want to try to.
Right. So I can actually hold up to 5 items. And the different recipes in this game are crazy. How in depth it goes. You can combine, multiple elements to get a different dish. Right now I'm gonna mix the steak with, say, 3 hearty truffles. So I have them all in my hand here. I drop them in the cooking pot.
One thing I really enjoy about my own gameplay that I've had is you can combine a lot of elements that in the real world would make sense, and then they turn into amazing recipes.
Right.
So you can apply real world logic to it. It's really cool.
So I just made a meal. I'm also going to mix this, let's say, so I'm actually going to stop that. I'm going to take this goblin corn and mix it with this. Let's go with the cricket.
Yum.
So I take that.
Yum yum.
Go cook some horn and cricket.
Exactly. Here we go.
And that's going to be energizing elixir, so I can drink that to restore.
No empty bottles? Oh, that sucks.
Stamina. I'm able to drink that and restore some stamina.
I'm not gonna any empty bottles.
Yeah, super helpful.
There's all sorts of these elixirs and deals you can make that will, power up your attack power, make you run faster, stealth, give you an extra part of your stamina wheel. That's where I should actually the stealth one would be nice.
I want empty bottles. I want them to come back.
Stealth ingredients.
I don't know if I have any stealth.
Not
So I
fair.
did cook this hearty meat mushrooms. So it's going to fully recover my hearts and then add 3 additional hearts that are temporary. So those last until they're taken away by obviously a monster or a.
So making dishes like that are really useful for super strong enemies that you'll inevitably encounter.
Right.
I always make sure to have my
So we're not getting empty bottles.
menu just filled with those.
We're not getting regular bombs. We're getting
Super helpful if you're going
spirit
on a big
bombs.
boss battle or
Yeah.
some massive encounter.
And it makes me feel safe. Makes me feel safe having those in my inventory.
That's what's important.
We're not finding the bow in a dungeon, which kind of sucks.
Obviously don't have to.
Makes sense though. Considering how much of an emphasis it has on the gameplay. The vaulting stuff, you can vault off the horse and do a slow motion thing.
Yeah, you can get through the entire.
I figured they might get if that was the case, they might have just given us the bow at the first dungeon or something.
So I can use that flint. so I have this kind of portable fire starter now.
Right.
So if I was out in the middle of nowhere and I just like
Okay, you
had
can start fires.
really nasty
Sam's gonna like that. You can start fires with the flint.
any sort of enemy really, I would be able to. Actually, let me show you. I'm gonna pull this woodcutter's axe out and switch to it real quick. I'm gonna chop down this tree. 2 strokes. Turn that into
Perfectly bundled yet again.
Just automatically perfect.
So what I can do is I'm going to take that firewood, hold it, also hold the flint. I'm going to drop it right here. And I can take any metallic weapon and strike this flint. That's not metallic.
That is non-metallic.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Fire I can cook on.
It can warm you up.
Yeah, if I didn't have the right gear to be in a certain coldness level.
That's cool.
In higher altitudes. Yeah.
It's not like some sort of inventory thing. You just like, you just put the flint right there. You put the firewood. You just hit it with your sword. That's cool. It's not something you just do over like inventory, like UI menu. You just do it in like the open one. Just hit the thing and it blows up.
You got yourself a skewer. Alright, let's see like, ooh, it's just a fish down there. So one thing I love doing in this game is bomb fish.
Yes.
So I'm gonna toss that bomb.
Come on.
Totally missed it. Any over there? Let's check it out.
Where the fish at?
And so the fish come and go. So it's based on the time of day, whether they're actually around or not.
Get him.
Nice.
Nice. You got one?
I got one.
Nice.
Worth it.
You're just gonna zoom up on it.
Alright, so I can take that fish. I can also, spear
I
fish
roll bass.
or shoot arrows and all that sort of stuff as well. But bomb fishing is just so extreme that I still gotta show it off.
Freaking bomb fishing, dude.
This rusted broadsword because it may be on the name. Whoa! So if I run out of stamina while swimming, Link's in trouble. Because he's too tired to go any further.
Kind of makes like a gurgling noise and floats down into the water.
It's kind of
Are you going to be able to dive, like underwater physics?
Alright.
I wish. It'd be cool.
You really have to plan out when you're trying to climb something or swim.
I like people to go underwater, like for an underwater level or something. I like underwater levels. They're cool. I enjoy them.
Otherwise, you will really end
People
up
hate them, but I
in
enjoy
a
them.
bad situation.
I feel like with all this open worldness, not open world, I mean like open air, like world, like realm to work in.
Oh man!
I think it'd be cool to be able to go underwater.
He heard what you did to his buddy Gary, the boar.
Come back here.
Run, little boar! Run!
Kendra's cheering for the boar.
You're not gonna run.
Why are you coming back?
Oh,
You fool!
just want to hit with my sword.
This is, of course, the ancient art of sword throwing, hunting. That's
You've won this time.
Cause that's really effective.
I'll be back.
Didn't make it.
Chunking your sword at
And if you were to land
in
that,
motion
it would have
animals.
dealt more damage than just shooting the arrow.
So the
Yeah.
hightail lizard, the hightail lizard, if I were to use that,
What are the tree branches good for?
that's gonna give me an increased speed.
Besides starter swords, like, can you use them for something else?
So you can do
Like torches, I think,
like
right?
mushrooms. You know what that gives you? I don't know. I don't think I've done that yet.
Well, so
honey.
lizards.
Closer bees.
And just like in real life, they are extremely persistent. Oh, they're not still chasing you. Nice.
Let's see if we can show that off.
I'm assuming there will be dungeon items
I love
though.
the ambient sounds.
Like, I don't think you're gonna find a hookshot in the overworld. Assuming there is a hookshot in this game, I really hope there is though, because I love that item. My favorite. Like you might find a boomerang in the dungeon. You might find some other weapons, items.
Yeah, I mean, you were talking about sort of the depth of the cooking mechanics, and I remember when we had a video conference with the dev team, and they were like, "Hey, so here's."
Ooh, what if you like
here's the list of all
threw it
the
at that and
foods
it popped
and
up and
all the
caught it
items."
again? Cool. That'd be MLG. I would just throw my money at this game. Gonna throw my money at this game anyways, but. Hey.
Okay, so I forgot what I was going to do here.
This game definitely makes me hungry every time I play.
Well, I was going to make something gross.
We were going to make something bad, yeah.
Do it.
Fish plus
So you made
butterfly
all these
plus
wonderful things, some that just
apple
replace hearts
plus
and replenish hearts, and some that give you
honeycomb
certain abilities
plus butterfly.
and
I think I already said butterfly.
But this time, I'm going to take, what is that, a birdwing, a mushroom, a bokoblin thing, and a butterfly.
Just a bunch of stuff.
Creative, yes.
Let's see. And this is
Throw a butterfly in the boiling pot. What the heck?
Oh, wait, that worked? Hey,
I haven't seen this one. Okay.
Spicy elixir.
Ooh, I'm all
That's
about that.
awesome.
Okay,
sweet.
So that wasn't gross enough.
Everything you have
Sizzle
is
wing
tasty.
butterfly. So I guess that's
That
like
is the problem. You need to
if
go
there's
find
different like types of butterflies, I guess it gives you different effects in the elixirs.
I may have just picked up delicious stuff. Let's try this.
And an acorn. I mean, acorns aren't the tastiest.
Let's try a butterfly and fish.
Fish and butterfly.
Oh, there we go. I love the sounds.
Dubious food.
I like how it's censored. What the heck?
Can't even look at it. Just don't.
It's that gross. Okay.
So that's your failure
That
cooking.
was my failure. And that's the thing. You kind of have to experiment, find what you need and what you want at the time.
And you can still eat it, and it still kind of helps you a little bit.
Yeah, it's what, 1 heart, I think, replenished?
Yeah.
All right. And what's cool is, like, you can spend all this time hunting and cooking and kind of finding out all the food, but you can also just, as you're moving from place to place, kind of find the things that are on the way. You don't have to necessarily go out of your way to always.
I like this little grove area.
Yeah.
I just gleeked.
Yeah, as you explore, you just run into all kinds of things you can collect. Like that.
Oh.
Oh, check it out.
Oh my goodness.
Huh?
Those were
Great Plateau Step Talus.
Oh my gosh.
Overworld bosses are a thing. It is confirmed.
What's funny is, I'm not really prepared for this fight. I don't know if I'm going to take this guy down.
I like that you're prioritizing the mushrooms too as you're running around. You're like, I gotta collect these. This is important.
Okay, so I wish I would have made myself like a speed boost.
You can see its health gauge, I guess. That's the health gauge.
Spicy elixir ain't gonna do much for us.
Step Talus.
Temporary hearts though.
We got one.
Oh.
So.
Oh boy.
This is Step Talus, one of the major enemies on the plateau here.
This is obviously his weak spot. Nice. One thing I love about this game too is that you'll be walking around and it'll be all peaceful. You're just like, ah, and then all of a sudden, this monster just emerges from the earth and starts back, like throwing its arm at you.
So actually, just
Oh shoot.
wrecked in one shot by
Hey, those ragdoll physics, I swear, man. Oh, he's dead. That boy croaked.
where it
starts spewing.
He dropped a very precious mineral, so you'd be able to pick that up and either sell that or use it for something else.
But so he's big and bad.
He's big and bad.
We were unprepared.
Right. So I didn't have very strong weapons, and also I have obviously started gear. But as you progress in the game, you're going to get gear with way higher defense stats and all that. And that's what's so cool about this game is it throws a lot of those Zelda conventions out the window while keeping the core parts. But having stats to gear is just such like a breath of fresh air.
And I wouldn't necessarily say you were unprepared. You just wanted the challenge. You wanted to do it in a challenging way.
Yeah.
Right?
Challenging, ill-prepared way.
Yes.
So there are multiple
But you can do it anyway.
Yeah,
I mean,
you really can.
Yeah, I mean, there are multiple ways to do it. Some people like that challenge of the gameplay. For me, the more satisfying thing is
Step
seeing
Talus.
something that I know
Overworld
I've done
bosses, dude.
before, and then gearing up,
coming back
later, and being just like this ultra powerful. Like, you used to scare me, but now I'm just gonna destroy it.
The all-powerful Link.
But you know, kind of what you were touching on earlier, it's like, you know, you can go in there with super weak gear, and if you got like food or properties or an elixir that gave you a speed boost, like suddenly you're much more agile and nimble when you're fighting that huge beast, and so that gives you like a whole nother area, sort of a leg up with you can still
bomb
use
wall.
Boko clubs and, you know, bokoblin arms or whatever it is.
Totally.
As long as you're really patient.
It's definitely worth taking the time to cook.
That boy went flying.
Yeah, I love that. The
extension, just seeing Link crumple.
Link's ragdoll.
I feel like Link is hungry.
He's very hungry.
He's so hungry right now.
Been flying.
Nice.
Traded for rupees.
Okay.
Some of the ores can be like have elemental effects.
Ooh, this is a perfect time. So this is gonna fill me up.
Link. Nice. There we go.
So I should actually pop that before.
Oh, just taps his belly and just sparks fly.
That's alright.
Sparkles everywhere.
Let's see what else we got.
Because now this takes you out of one-shot territory, perhaps.
Oh, I get okay. So wind is a factor when it comes to hang gliding. I was scared it wouldn't be. It makes me happy to see that though.
You pick up rocks. I mean, not always. Ooh, frog. Frog. No, frog. Oh, I picked it up again.
Get it.
Where'd you go?
Oh, it vanished.
So that hotfoot frog, they are fast frogs. Are if I was to use that in an elixir, that's going to give me a speakers as well. And all these animals just all. See if I can set the
Such a ninja. He's such a
talked about it before
freaking pimp.
this morning, but you know it really is when you start talking about the cooking and gathering mechanics here. It really gets you thinking about how many different ways you can manipulate the environment and use these resources that are there to your advantage in so many different ways.
It's such an awesome new addition to the Zelda universe. I love it. Froggies? No? No froggies?
Ooh, I guess that was not going to happen. Let's see what we got.
Get the fire going.
It's nighttime.
Fancy.
I'm just going to throw this in the grass.
Forest fire? Good.
Smoky may not be very happy with that.
Why not?
Only you can prevent forest fires.
So at nighttime, because it's a 24-day night cycle, actually, at nighttime the temperature does drop. So depending on where you are, it may put you over that threshold where you're going to start taking damage, and that's where you would need something. I combined all those ingredients, and now I have the spicy elixir. I drink this. It's going to give me cold resistance for 9 minutes and 50 seconds. That's going to...
Which is a very substantial amount of time.
How are you going to get rupees?
Forever in Zelda time.
That's going to...
How do you get rupees in this game?
Climb to the top where you wouldn't be able to get to otherwise. And you can kind of sequence it. I mean, the game's so open. You can honestly do things in almost...
How do you get rupees?
Well, I'm on.
That boar is still angry about his buddy Gary.
Yeah.
He's still angry.
It's like, that's the guy again.
There he is.
Alright, let's see if any night insects come out. Jeez, man. I need some of that, what I should have done is cooked a stealth elixir.
A stealthier approach. Metal Gear Solid.
So this is going to be stealth. Let's see if this works. Oh my God.
We're looking at it right now.
Let's try it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Maybe.
We're doing this for 5 hours, almost 6 hours.
He's pleased.
So I combined the two, but it actually didn't give me. It just gave me hearts essentially. It's not gonna give me what I.
Again, it's not necessarily one-to-one. Like this is about trial and error, experimentation.
Oh yeah.
I found myself just like filling Link's arms with everything in my inventory all at once and then just dumping it in there and doing that repeatedly and
Ow, sorry.
actually made a lot of really good dishes.
Super long legs and a really small desk. You're not gonna hit them. Hit it, man.
Something about throwing weapons is so satisfying, especially when you wear it down to the last hit. Oh yeah. And you throw it, and it's guaranteed critical hit.
Seeing it shatter for extra damage across the Bokoblin's forehead.
It's always worth that risk.
Yeah.
Alright, so these guys are not asleep. There's this boar kind of running around the camp. Nice.
Oh, man. It's coming.
Been found.
It's like so excited to see you.
Threw a rock over the wall. Did you see that? just barely made it over the wall.
I'm trying to... They're not the sharpest. So they hide from
Smitty's trying to be sneaky here. He wants to,
Oh my gosh.
I say sneaky?
Brutal.
That's one way to do it.
Nice.
See the purple energy around that castle. I'm assuming that's Howard Castle. That has to be Howard Castle.
I like to go into sniper mode, stand really far back, and just they don't even know where it's coming from.
Yeah, see, I love this. They're going after they're going after that boar now. Like, they're living their own Bacoblin lives.
They're hungry too, yeah. They're just doing their own thing. I really feel for the boars. Oh my gosh.
Are they taking all their celebrating to do that?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh no, that's mine, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's effects, dude. Throwing crap at that dude.
Nice.
He's dead.
All right, that's just about all we have time for. Thank you so much for watching
that the last
Hunting
segment?
and Gathering section, Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3, and stay tuned to check out Shrine up next.
Shrine, so Zelda's over. Oh man. Zelda, yo. So Shrine is up next? Wait, is that a new game or is it a shrine, like an actual shrine in the game, like one of the shrines? I don't know. We'll stay tuned. We'll stay here though. I just wanna. We're gonna go through Twitter real quick. See how everyone's reacting to this crap. See how many memes pop up on Twitter real quick. Actually, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some food and drink. BRB.
Graphics are amazing.
I've been recording for 5 hours. Live stream. Still going though, so it's fresh. Alright. Twitter. Yeah, the music. Nathaniel Platier has a point. Like, the music is kind of. Oh Lord. Are there guns? I don't know, man. Put some music on, dude. Kind of bland right now. Oh gosh. Game Explain, what you got for me?
Got a fact sheet from Nintendo detailing various aspects of the game, as well as some other details that have come out since then. So I thought it'd be fun to go through and see exactly what this game is going to be like, and give you a few of these details. So, the first thing they mentioned was the fact that minor enemies are no longer scattered randomly around the world. Instead, they now live in colonies and, I guess, seem to have more of a intelligence to them, a mind to them. But that's all they really mention about it. We go on to then see about Link being able to climb towers and massive structures to slide down the mountain, which is really also able to paraglide to lower areas, or even use his shield to slide down the ocean and shoot your bow and arrow as you're traveling down the shield. Press jargon that we usually get. Climate, as a shift in weather or different types of food, will actually give him interesting. But some of the examples they give as far as the weather affecting Link is that a sudden downpour might douse his roaring campfire, or a lightning storm might be attracted to Link's metallic weapons. Heat, clothing, and your equipment really does matter in this game because he's wearing that metal armor that we saw in the trailer, known as shrines now, where they're sort of miniature puzzles that
Yeah. Oh.
Hi everybody, welcome back
Hi.
to Treehouse Live.
Hi.
I'm here with Audrey and Kendra, and we're going to show some more shrines action. So, take it away.
Yeah, we're going to take a look at the fourth
Audrey's
shrine.
pretty cute. Audrey's pretty cute.
As we mentioned, you can actually do the shrines in any order, but I'm going to call this shrine 4, because why not? But first, I'm going to pick some peppers. This isn't random, I swear. These peppers have a purpose. Now, very specific.
Alliteration.
Yes, the next shrine is in this icy area, and when I go in here, you'll see that
It's so weird how like
Link looks a
the
little
biomes are like just like it's just like field forest and then just ice.
Or not. Oh, and if I stay in here, this cold will actually sap Link's health, so we better get out of here and actually prepare. So
That's the Temple of
we're
Time
gonna
right there.
go
In
over
the next
to
step.
these dear bokoblins and borrow their little fire there. But first,
we'll give it back.
I'll ask nicely. Can I please? Please. No. Fine. You get to die then. This was their choice. I tried to be really nice about it.
I don't think they're going to give it up without a fight here.
Oh my gosh. Little shield. Trying so hard.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
gonna
shoot.
steal that shield
Tank
so
that.
hard in a second. You just wait. Oh! Yeah. Now you're dead, and as promised, I'm stealing all of your things.
Pot lid. Don't do
I
drugs.
don't even need them. I'm just gonna
Don't do
take
drugs.
them.
Put a lid on that pot. Put a lid on that pot, dude.
Except they're not around anymore.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make use of their fire. We're not gonna let that go to waste. So, first I'm gonna steal more things from them. Take that yummy steak.
Just everything. It's all mine.
And then
Nintendo Treehouse. Nintendo Treehouse teaching bad habits to
and I'm
kids.
gonna, okay. Thankfully,
Stealing,
I didn't have a wooden
doing
shield,
pot,
or that
doing
would've been pretty
shrooms.
bad. But
Jeez,
I'm gonna
man.
light this on fire
Shame.
so that I can
Slacking.
actually cook up some pepper
I'm
dishes.
looking at it right now. How many?
And that'll
Okay.
help me out in the cold area. First, I'm just gonna make one with a whole bunch of peppers. There are all
Super
kinds
spicy.
of different options, but the more peppers I put in, the more cold resistance I'm actually gonna have. And so this one's actually gonna give me quite a sizable amount of cold resistance because it's all peppers.
Spicy sauteed peppers.
That's pretty
Yo,
good.
the food system, dude.
We can also
Crazy.
try 2 peppers and 2 mushrooms and a steak. Sure. Why not? Let's see what happens. I love hearing him hum while he's cooking.
Right? So pleased.
See, and now that gave us 5.5 minutes.
Spicy
'cause
pepper
we didn't have
steak.
quite as many peppers, but
Makes me hungry,
that's
dude. I want some steak now.
That's probably enough.
I haven't had steak in forever.
Let's head back to this cold area.
Got my
now
wheat
that we
shirt on,
have
by the
some
way.
yummy provisions. And oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I almost made a grave error. This was my bad. I don't know why Link has a shirt on right now.
Yeah.
It's not okay.
I like
It's really
her.
not okay, but we fixed the situation.
We did. This
Everything will be okay now.
Everything's under control.
This whole segment just got a lot more interesting.
It did. His wrestling name is Hylian Heat. Little known fact. So, now that we have that under control.
like them.
I'm actually going to. I dropped some flint and some firewood, and now I'm going to strike it with my metal sword. Boom, and I started a fire. As long as I'm near this fire, I'm going to be warm. It's not very practical because, as you can see, the farther away I get from it, the colder Link gets. So that's not going to help me in the long run, but...
And surely it has nothing to do with the fact that he's not wearing a shirt anymore.
I don't just want to see hot Link by a hot fire. That's not what's going on here.
No,
but
certainly not.
It's going to give me some time to refuel, and I'm going to light this handy torch and be on my shirtless way.
I freaking love her. She's great.
As long as I'm holding the torch, again, it'll help keep Link warm. But this isn't very
That'd be cool if you could like
practical
melt
as well,
snow.
because
That'd be cool.
This is my weapon. I can't really use it as a weapon while I'm using it as a torch. Yeah, it's not gonna work so well. And whenever I try and climb, you kind of need two hands to climb. So I'm gonna have to put the torch away eventually, but it's gonna buy me some time. I'm not gonna have to use my pepper dishes quite so soon. So it's one of very many ways to help keep Link warm in this environment. As we've mentioned, this game, there are just so many options for doing everything. You can find which one works best for you, try and invent new ways, and just go nuts. Which one do I want to do? I'm going to eat the spicy pepper steak.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Spicy
and as
pepper
you can see,
steak.
The gauge on the bottom
What
right
happens to the plate?
shows Link's internal body temperature.
Oh, shoot.
I just ate the pepper dish, and so my tolerance for cold just greatly increased. Oh, I still have my torch equipped. Hi.
That's probably
That's
not a good
great
weapon.
weapon. So I'm going to switch to something that is actually weapon-like. Oh, hi. No, just let me. Okay, we're gonna be okay, guys.
You gonna fight him or no? Jeez, man.
Yes. Oh, flurry rush.
Nice.
That's what you get for being all innocent near me.
I love seeing that in action.
He was shooting you with some arrows
That's
earlier.
true. I started it. Oh.
Getting sniped, dude.
You did not. You saw what happened to your brothers. Same thing's gonna happen to you, buddy. Here we go. Alright, so I just made some new friends.
Is there a way? Is there like live feed
I'm
of
gonna
like
take
your
their
shield,
treasure.
like your weapon durability? You have to check it time to time.
I
It's
got some
also
arrows.
interesting to point out that there's also various ways of opening a treasure box. You don't have to open it from the front. You can open it from the side.
Yeah, I
from the
noticed
back,
that.
And it's just so interesting
They just
to see
kick
the
it from the back and it
different
opens like
detail
like.
of Link
They're
opening
behind
the
it. You kick it from the
treasure
back and it
box.
just opens like. And what the heck, man?
I may or may not have made chests be on fire before. It may have happened. Maybe. Can't confirm or deny this.
Shoot the barrels.
Or maybe
You could have shot the
even opening
barrels.
up a treasure box pantless. See how that
It's
works.
true. I play how I want, you know? It's my prerogative.
You don't have a sword, dude.
Oh, I think I'm broken. Okay, let's eat some steak, because I'm hungry. And
Good time to take a snack.
But
Allahu Akbar, my dude. Allahu Akbar.
Fire Club.
Literally
That's pretty
backfired
cool.
on them.
I think I blew up the treasure chest that was here. Oops.
Oh.
Well,
Well, hey, what can you do?
There it is.
Wow, it flew.
The cool. Yeah, I just beat it up with a fire stick. That's how I roll. That's how I roll.
Shirtless Link, though.
The cool thing is that
I don't think the
as
green
you
team
might
is going to be in this
expect,
game.
wooden things do catch
Which
fire.
kind of sucks.
So if I had had a wooden shield, it would have caught fire during all of my shenanigans. But luckily, I have a nice sturdy metal one here, so I don't have to worry about it so much. So
one thing that you were touching on earlier, the way that multiple people can play the game and find different ways to do things. I've actually really enjoyed that just in my own gameplay, getting up to this peak the first time, seeing how I did it, and then chatting with other people in the treehouse about how they did it. For me, I just ate a lot of spicy dishes, but obviously they're, oh no.
Oh no, this guy's scary.
Oh, really scary.
This guy's really powerful, so
Yes.
we're cool. We're gonna let him be. I've got to go up this mountain.
We're gonna
see a
show him
dude.
mercy. We're gonna show
There's a
him
floating
mercy.
island over there, I think.
Yeah, mercy.
I don't think he's
I
gonna
like
let you
that.
go. You just stole his treasure. I'm pretty sure he's
merciful.
peeved.
Oh, I'm so
Oh, yeah.
merciful. I'm gonna run and be merciful over there now.
He came with a vengeance.
Oh gosh, let's be friends.
Oh my god.
He knows
Dude,
about all
she's
of
gonna
his
get
friends
jumped.
who I killed. Sorry
Out in
about
these streets,
that.
we don't play like that,
I
dude.
really am.
Run away
Nah.
really quick.
I've got to go.
Gonna get murked.
I want to see
These
a
streets
man
are
without
real.
a shirt.
Don't look back. Just keep going.
Nope, never look back. All right, I think we're
What's that
safe
shrine?
now. We're about as safe as we're gonna get. Okay, I see my
Snow King
destination,
ruins
and I'm
boys?
no longer filled with fear. So that's good. We're gonna keep going.
I love the detail how
I feel like my
skin
face
kind
is
of
like
reddish
hard to see.
from the cold.
No, and let's wait. We've got to see
Not because he's
shirtless
shirtless or
Link.
anything, but
no. Okay, that's
It's
all I
dark.
wanted to show.
Can't really
I have
change
nothing
the lighting.
new to
but
add.
Sucks.
All right, so we're gonna climb this peak, and we're
Graphics
gonna,
though look great in the mountain.
unfortunately, maybe get a shirt for Link.
Oh,
we'll see what happens. All right, and I've still got a couple of minutes left on my pepper dish, so I really want to keep an eye on that clock
Okay.
up there, because if it runs out, as we saw earlier, my health is going to start going down, and it's a pretty long way back to the warm area of the Great Plateau, so I don't want that to happen.
But you could potentially eat more pepper dishes.
Yeah,
to
this whole area you see is basically the Great Plateau. Oh, hey.
Living on the edge, though. All right, I made it to the top, and I found this old man.
Old man.
Who agrees?
Breathtaking.
Breathtaking. He's super impressed about me making it up here without a shirt. I don't want to brag, but he thinks I'm pretty cool about it. So, but despite me being so cool like that, he's gonna give me this quilted shirt.
He took pity on you.
He did, yeah. So
either that or he's like, get the clothes on.
You just run into him from time to time.
humor him. He's old, you know. Oh, I'm gonna bomb him. No, that's mean. See how scared he is?
Yeah.
He's like, he doesn't trust me.
He's ready for battle.
What
Amber.
happened? Why are you doing this?
He doesn't trust me yet. He will in time.
Oh my gosh, that view.
So now we're up here, and I'm gonna use this great viewpoint to kind of scope out. Boom.
Oh, there's a shrine.
There's that shrine, and I'm going to leave a pin there so that I can easily find it, because as we've seen, I tend to just go nuts here and go crazy. So thanks for the shirt, dude. I'll totally keep wearing it this whole time. Not. There we go. Now we're back, but I better
love
eat
it.
some pepper dish, because I'm running low on time. 10 minutes. I think that's probably enough. I think we can do this. So I'm gonna head to that shrine.
Just
now that I'm
fly
done
over there.
Messing around.
Glide, rather.
The cool thing is that you can actually get that cold resistance tunic before you even climb the mountain, but I like doing things as challenging and stupidly as possible, so I decided to
Don't say that.
do it this way.
Well,
and you can.
That's the cool thing about
There's
the
something
game.
flying.
You
I saw
can
something
do it
flying.
Whatever way you see fit, you know, try
I don't know if
out
it was like a regular bird or was a
keywords,
monster
see
or
if it
something.
doesn't.
What?
See if you get
Saw a
attacked
flying
by
thing.
terrifying bokoblins.
Yes, that's the one that happened this time.
It did.
Oh, I should actually be careful when I'm running on cliff sides, because if you fall too far, you will die. That's what happens. Little kids, if you're listening at home, if you jump off a cliff, you may die. Just fun
So
fact.
don't do it.
Don't try it.
Just don't do it.
Dang.
But I'm just barreling along, la la la. So we're finally almost in the relative safely up the fourth
I really hope the
shrine.
hook shot is a thing in this game.
And you can see the sun's kind of
I
setting.
really hope it
so
is.
pretty.
I know one of the first things I did
The
when I got
boomerang
into the game was I
and,
found a nearby peak. I climbed it. I spent like maybe 10
I hope
minutes
items are
climbing
actually
it, and then I
interesting,
just sat
too.
up there and watched the sunset.
Yes.
I know you have the runes and stuff. Like you can't. There's no bombs except the rune, like those rune bombs that you have. But like I don't. I miss the actual bombs.
ambience in this game is incredible.
And that's the thing, is this world is so alive. I mean, it's just, you really feel like you're a part of this living, breathing environment that's really wild and full of all these things to do and all these things to kill. It's wonderful.
All these camps filled with bokoblins
Yeah.
that you can just take on.
Did my club break? My club broke.
I think it did.
Oh, it's okay.
Actually,
I have
it's
another one.
kinda-
Oh,
it's
hi.
flaming called- oh,
Oh,
man.
did you set my shield on fire?
Oh, he totally did.
Good
What
sir,
a monster.
that is not nice.
But actually, we just saw the bokoblins pick out items from the environment and use that to defend themselves and attack Link. So that's actually pretty cool too.
It's
That
so
Yeah, it
awesome.
is.
They're crafty.
Yeah, they'll even if they have nothing around, they will dig up from the earth pebbles and just start throwing pebbles.
Give
away.
that boy a
It's like,
shirt.
whatever. This is what I got.
I
which
love
is
it, but
pretty
like
interesting
seriously.
in itself. It's like,
Oh,
nice try,
can you
buddy.
get hypothermia? Is that a thing?
There's a treasure
that's
chest.
cute. And now we're gonna stab you.
Yeah, there's a treasure chest in the middle of the lake there. I can't get to it right now because that water's really cold, but wait.
Shrine
we'll get that
K
treasure
Numut.
chest. But for now,
K
let's
Numut.
see what's going on inside this shrine.
Namat. Namat.
Multi-pass.
Numut. K.
Straight shot
K
in.
Numut. K Numut.
Even as you can see his icy breath.
It's pretty
Poor
chilly.
Link.
But
Link's
the
pretty
level
chill.
of detail just blows my mind. It's just like
really does.
Link is pretty chill.
breath and shivering and his skin's red.
I'm sorry. I
But
went
we
there.
wouldn't have known about his breath and shivering and his skin's red.
They said at the same time.
We wouldn't have
It's
known
funny.
about his red skin if he'd had a stupid shirt on.
Yeah, exactly. We needed to show
We
the
did.
world
Yeah.
what happens when he's not wearing a shirt in the cold
True.
environment.
Manly.
Very important. Yes. Now we're finally getting into the shrine, and here we're going to get the ice pillar rune. And as you might expect, it's going to let us actually make ice pillars, and it's pretty cool. You can use this in conjunction with all of the other runes throughout the world to solve all kinds of cool puzzles, and this one is going to let... I really like the ice pillar one personally, because anytime there's a little bit amount of water on the ground, you can just create this pretty sizable pillar out of nowhere, and it's pretty fun.
K Numut.
Got the mysterious voice in the distance. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do the thing. It'll be cool. Alright. Here, we can kind of get a look at this
Cryonis
before we get
trial.
going. And now I'm
Is
gonna
that what this says?
update my sheet of
Cryonis?
slate.
So, oh yeah, they were talking about freezing the water into ice pillars.
Give me your powers.
The ice rod. Yeah, this was in the trailer that we saw at the beginning of the Treehouse thing. Turned like the I watched the trailer again a few minutes ago, like before this segment, and they made a pillar. And I couldn't tell if it was made out of ice or not, but I guess it is.
And now we
Cryonis.
got Cryonis. And as I mentioned, this is gonna let us make ice pillars. And luckily, there's a little bit of water right there, so we're gonna get to test this out right away.
Cryonis. These are cool. I like how these are set up.
Convenient. It's very thoughtful. Alright, so I couldn't climb up there. As we mentioned, these shrine walls are very smooth, very slick. So Link
I'm
can't
guessing
climb
auto
them,
jump
but
is still a thing,
that
right?
ice pillar, I'm actually able
Is
to
auto jump
create
still a
something
thing?
that I can climb up.
I know you can jump manually. You can jump manually, but like, can you? Is auto jumping still a thing that can happen?
Where are you going?
Instead, we're gonna
That's
use
cool.
that
Yo,
to lift
this
up the gates.
that Sheikah Slate, that iPhone, is pretty cool.
Hi, you. So, you're scary. Oh, you're really scary. No, I was gonna use that to block him, but instead I've kind of empowered him. So,
I don't know.
you know what? We're cool.
I feel like it doesn't have as good of a shot up at the top of that.
Oh,
never
no,
mind.
I'm
No, he
gonna...
does. Never mind.
Kill that boy.
I ate
You have a
most of
bow?
my food too. Okay, this is gonna be a battle of wills then. Let it be.
Oh my gosh. You got this.
Pacha! Oh, this is not how I wanted this to go, for the record.
Maybe if you...
But we're gonna make it work. Yeah.
She killed it.
Got him.
That's what you get. I showed him who's boss.
Yeah, you did.
I really did.
That was a lot more challenging than I expected it to turn out.
Yeah, I usually I like to use a pillar as kind of a
That's a pretty cool mechanic.
so that I can
Yo, all of these Sheikah like rune abilities are cool.
It didn't work out.
You got the bomb, which is pretty basic. I mean, why would you put that into a rune? I don't understand why you put that into a rune. It doesn't seem like much of an ability. You
This might just
should have that as an item, not a.
Almost. That's okay. We'll make a new one.
But like
That was almost really beautiful.
the stasis,
but
you can lock things into
this treasure
position.
chest, I'm gonna make
She's
it
bad
right
at
in front
jumping.
of it,
Dude.
actually.
The stasis one, that's freaking. You can like freeze something in motion, like freeze the time of something, and like hit it and give it inertia, and then once the stasis lets up, it just flies. That's so cool.
If you make them one in the wrong place, like I
And
could have
there's
actually
this.
broken the one beneath that
The
guy,
ice, the
but,
cryosis.
I think I went about it the much better way.
This freaking stuff is awesome.
So, we're gonna climb up here. And where are you? I know you're around here. There you are. You're just waiting for me to
Just
come and
hanging
steal
out.
more from you.
Your link senses are tingling.
They
It's
are.
like, where are you?
Alright, here we
It's
go.
just the cold.
I went out. I went out of this shrine.
So we finally made it to the monk at the end, and we're gonna get another spirit orb from him.
Poor guys.
So we know of two. I mean, we know of four
to gift you
rune
whatever he
abilities.
has for you.
I don't know if there's more. It looks like there's only 5.
Yeah.
Because there was the
I think he's impressed with my ice.
there was two bombs, and then the lock, and then there was amiibo, but there was 2 more in between. I think this is one of the 2.
Because we're running low on time.
There was
I actually really want to get that chest
There's the bomb. There's a bomb room. There's the stasis room. The magnesis and cryosis. I would like to assume there's a lot more.
Thank you so much for the rune.
But I don't think they'd be able to have 100+ different rune abilities.
The excitement is mounting.
Wouldn't make much sense.
We're gonna get that treasure chest.
We are.
that we
I know
saw.
it's inside.
We are.
I believe.
And that's the great thing about this game, and it's something that is true of Zelda games, is that when you see something that you can't quite get to yet, or a treasure chest that you can't figure out yet, eventually you will be able to do it. If your will is strong enough, if you're courageous enough, you'll be able to get there. And say we'd gotten to this shrine and we weren't able to solve the puzzle inside. Once you go inside of a shrine, you actually activate a warp spot there, so we could have just gone back later. Oh, hello, man.
Oh, man. I love his sounds.
Hi. Okay, so usually you want to listen to what this old man says, but I have some treasure to get, so I'm just going to click past it.
Seriously reminds me of the owl from the previous Zelda games. Where it's like, wait, I got some sage advice to give
He
you.
knows his stuff, dude.
Very much so.
He and Kapora Gabora like to talk. They do.
I definitely have noticed.
Paraglider. So okay, so she's getting the
from
paraglider for the first
older
time.
iterations of Zelda, all the best parts of the things that I really personally love, and put them into this new incredible adventure. You know, like
All this stuff is in all of this giant area is in one the tiniest section of the map.
this game, and just very.
That's great. That's mind blowing.
Absolutely.
She didn't get the treasure chest.
Where was it?
We can do it.
I need to get that treasure chest. There it is. We've got this.
I believe in you. Almost.
Oh, the style vocal
I
one.
believe. Oh, I saw you, buddy. You can't trick me. Link. Oh, come on, buddy. Stay strong.
Almost there.
And we got it.
Yes.
Yes. Mission accomplished.
Woo.
But I think we're actually out of time
We
now.
are.
I guess this is the last segment.
Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Next up is Mr. Onuma, and he's actually going to explore outside of the plateau, so stick around.
Okay, nice. All right, so we got another intermission. Put some music on because it's kind of bland. I did not type that right. What is there to listen to? Let's put some smooth jazz on as we go through Twitter. That artwork though, it's pretty hot. Yo. 2017, my boy. Shofu and Young Goose. Owa Daim. I want to change my Twitter thing. I look fresh in that profile picture, by the way. I was taken like last year, I think. I still look the same though. I mean, nothing much different. Zelda, ambience and random hard-hitting piano at the game. Dad of War. Skylanders Imaginators. What have you done to Crash Bandicoot? That's cool. I like that. All this Shofu fan art. Breath of the Wild. We'll have more voiceover. Link staying silent. That makes me happy. Okay. Just wanted to clarify. Sun and Moon was hyped today too. Anyone that just joined the stream, the Treehouse is in their like a segment intermission right now, so we're gonna have to wait a few minutes before they start the next segment. They said the next segment is going to have Mr. Aonuma exiting the Great Plateau, going to a different region, so that's gonna be cool to see. But right now we're just waiting. Go to Twitter, seeing news, all these people's reaction to crap. E3 makes Twitter hilarious. Shofu.
Hey folks, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3.
Starting.
I'm Sam, joined by my colleagues Chico, Bill, and Norito. And we have a special guest with us, a segment that Aonuma-san is going to
Mr. Aonuma-san.
Now, in the last few segments, we've given you a little bit of a taste of what you're going to find in the plateau. During this segment, we're actually going to take a little bit of a stroll around the outer edge, though, so we can see what kind of stuff we're going to be running into later on in the game.
今回は大地の周りの方ですね、をちょっと探索してみましょう。
下手ですね。
ああ、言われました。
Hey Chico, you're not good. You're not very good at this.
And folks who are maybe just tuning in, this is Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And, yeah, wow. that's amazing.
Looks awesome.
Is another tower? Another one.
I was wondering, Anuma-san, if you could talk to us a little bit about the different challenges that your team faced realizing a world of this scale.
こんなに大きい世界を作るっていうので、開発側で
Why are some of the towers blue and some of them are orange?
なんか難しい体験とかそういうものはありますでしょうか？
やっぱり広い世界でもね、ただただ広いだけじゃなくて、で今回登ってまたそこから飛び降りるみたいな遊びができますから、要所要所のそういう高い場所を用意して、
Oh, it's like a little lake.
ようなものをその周りに置いていくっていうね、そういう構造をとってますよね。
So it's a huge world, but we also wanted to create this vertical world as well, where Link will climb up high, and then where he can see these buildings or elements that are surrounding him. And we wanted to create something, an environment where he wanted to, like, we wanted to create something.
They need to work on
player would want to
their voice audio. It's better than it was though.
Incredible different terrain that we see here.
こうやって望遠鏡で見るとね、あそこ行ってみたいなっていう場所がいろいろあるっていうのがいいですね。
So the greatest thing
The
about
Sheikah
this is
Slate
that when you use
stuff
the
is
telescope
technological
and
as
look
heck.
far, you can see all these landmarks
The new
or
iPhone.
elements that you want to go and check out.
今ビルはマーキングをしましたけど、こんな遠いところですね。
So Bill just dropped a pin, but as you can see, it's really far from where you're standing.
There's still more things to do behind that red pin too. That's how big that world is.
Yo, it's huge. The whole area that they're in right now is such a tiny portion on the map.
I think really, even within the plateau, it's like less than 2% of what people are going to experience in this game, which is kind of hard to wrap your brain around, but it's
crazy, man.
実際にプレイヤーが体験できるその製品版の 2% ぐらい。
And that was a smooth like animation for the jump.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm seeing a rather large lake over here out in the sun.
随分大きい湖が右手に見えてきましたね。
There's some, and we've also obviously seen a volcano off in the distance.
で、はるか向こうには火山も見えます。
And this time we see the Twin Peaks that were in the original NES artwork as well.
Twin Peaks.
広い世界を作るにあたってはね、やっぱり各からこう
That castle. Is that Hyrule Castle? I'm thinking it's Hyrule Castle because it was in that cutscene we saw. The energy coming into it. So I'm assuming that's definitely Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle.
So when we created this huge world, we made sure that we added these.
Oh, there's a shrine right there that you haven't
from the
gone
old
to yet.
Hyrule world, and then made sure to put them in.
It's interesting seeing here on this edge of the plateau that we're exploring, there's some really interesting structural elements that are there, these ruins that kind of make up the outer edge of the plateau.
So if this is like a plateau-like area, there's gonna be like I saw a tropical area, like with like palm trees and like really vibrant lighting. That's the jump.
Bill, run, Bill! Run! Oh,
ちょっと今ガーディアンっていうやつ
So sorry, I started talking about the.
Oh, this is the bomb room. The bomb
I started
shrine.
to answer your question, but Bill just got into a
You're not gonna go to it.
guardian.
Okay.
ガーディアンとの戦いが出るけど、僕もなんか気持ちがこうドキドキしちゃうんで
So whenever I see anybody
Are you going to
battling
the castle?
guardians, I kind of get really excited and nervous too.
この場所はね、その聖域なんですね、人が近づけない。ってことは
Fireflies. We were talking about that in the hunting gathering segment.
So this area is supposed to be a sacred area where people can't easily come, nor any type of monsters.
でもいますよね。
そう、今やそういうのがいるっていうことは、じゃあどういうことなんだ
Go to the castle.
すいませんね。
And then, but now they actually do exist. So the story is what's going on here.
What is going on
Obviously,
here?
we see the castle off in the distance, and down below we can see some more ruins. You see these flags blowing in the wind.
で、下の方には遺跡だったり、ああいう旗が見えます。
However, one of the things that you're not seeing here in the E3 version are any towns or any other characters, and there's a very specific reason for that. It's because we very specifically here at E3 don't want to go into story details and character details that might spoil the game for people. So rather than showing that off, we're focusing here on the E3 version. But I do want to reassure everyone that there are towns in the game. Once you get out into the world, you will encounter other people.
Okay, that scared me. It scared me.
You can look forward to finding out more about their stories and the role that they play in this adventure.
You had no idea how worried I was.
キャラクターだったり村だったりっていうものを入れることはなるべく控えるようにしたので、このような感じになりましたけども、皆様にはぜひお伝えしたいのがキャラクターだったり村っていうものはこの世界にも存在するということをぜひ。
そこはゼルダなんで。
Please go to the castle.
Of course, this is Zelda. What's interesting, actually, thinking about the conversation we had with Miyamoto-san a little earlier about how it was a very conscious decision with the original.
I guess we're on the border of the plateau.
Revealing much about the story and just dropping into the experience, but it does make it a little challenging when you're talking about this game, because as much as it'd be great to talk about the story, it's really one that's best experienced organically when you just go through it and then get those little bits and pieces for yourself. So if we tell you everything, it kind of takes away from the joy of experiencing it. We have to save the surprise.
Oh, I guess the orange ones are towers you haven't been to yet. And the blue ones are the ones you already completed, like went to and stuff. Yeah, he's on the border of the entire thing. Yo, that's far away. Holy crap.
今回ね、特に徐々にこの世界が一体どういうものなのか、例えばリンクが今なぜここにいるのかとかそういうことが徐々に分かってくるようになってるんで、それも言っちゃったらね、全然面白くないですから。
So it won't be fun if I told you why Link is here or why the story is the way it is, because you're supposed the players are going to find it a little by little as they play.
That's
so
a
I really
little
want to
broken off.
not spoil your fun. I want to make sure that I don't spoil your fun.
Yeah, hoping folks will trust us when we just say it's cool. Just wait and see, it's really cool. But for now, we'll just stick to what we're able to show.
I like this structure. I don't know what this is. It's to be a gate, maybe?
So I wonder, Aonuma-san, if we could talk a little bit more about the challenges as far as approaching difficulty in a game like this. When you have a non-linear progression.
I want to see more of the. I'm assuming there's a lot of those shrines. I want to see more of those rune power-ups. Those look really interesting and in depth. Oh, we've already been to this one then. The Oman Owl. This was the Oman Owl. This wasn't Magnesis. Wasn't Bomb either. Was it the Magnesis? No, it wasn't Magnesis. It might have been. I'm not sure.
So when I created Zelda games in the past, I made sure that I put a thing here or a thing there so people won't get lost.
ただこのゲームをある程度作ってきた過程の中で自分が遊んでみるとちょっとその世界で迷ったりしても自分がそっちに行って迷ってるんだから嫌じゃないんですよ。
So when I started developing this game and then I started playing it myself, I realized that whenever I get lost, it's actually not a bad experience because I'm the one that decided to go that way and then get lost. So it's just it worked out very well.
Is it going to be fast travel?
そこがなかなか見つからないっていうのはもうすごく嫌な感じなんですけど、自分で自由に行ってもしかしたらこっちかもしれないっていうその探索みたいなのが延々続いている情報がそれが面白いと思いました。
So when there's a set path and the players can't find that path, it gets really frustrating. But when it's an open air, when there's a world like this, a huge world where players can pick and choose where they want to go, it's really not a bad experience, and then it actually adds another layer of fun.
It doesn't feel like I'm lost. I'm just doing the long route to get to my destination, and then just enjoying more things to do.
なんか迷うっていうよりも目的地にちょっと遠回りしたっていうような感じがあって、全然ネガティブな気はしません。
そうですよね。逆にだから近道しちゃったぞって時もあったりとかするんで。すごく自分でこう決めるってことはすごく重要なポイントだなと思います。
And then, on the other hand, sometimes you will find a shortcut, and then so it's really
Barely
important
made
that the
that
players are
shoot.
able to find their own path and then choose their own path.
Now, the other thing that we notice as we start to climb around the outer rim of the plateau here is the way that the
It's like a
geology
mesa in the
changes
distance
out
over
in the world as well. Take care of a few keys right there, get those out of the way. But clearly you have sort of separated from the plateau that we're on is sort of this other rocky high point here. And then I think as we get kind of closer to the mountains on the other side, we'll get a look at some other terrain that we don't see in other parts of the world.
I like how there's like sectors in like each map section. Like the Forest of Spirits, I think is what it was, and then there's like Mount Hylia. That's cool. They're on the border of the Great Plateau, though. The Great Plains. I was saying Great Plains. Gar Plains.
Sunrise. So beautiful.
ね、セントラルハイラルって、この地名は言ってるんですけど、
Beautiful though.
周りにあるのは
I'm in love with this game.
中央に向かっていろんなね、
You can bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna be doing let's play this game.
ハイラル平原とかがあって、その周りにこう地方がこうあるみたいな構造とちょっと似てるんですけど。
So this is, we call this the Central Hyrule, and then as you can see, there's a lot of different areas and districts that surround it, and then it's kind of similar to what we've created in the past as well.
なので、このリンクはこの
Like how we set those pins, those like those guide pillars, beacons, but he's not even going towards them.
Jump off of this plateau, but wherever the player wants to go is up to them. They can choose wherever they want to jump from.
And what's interesting is that actually choosing where to jump off the plateau will have an impact on what you experience next in the world, because the plateau itself is so big, and jumping off on one side of it, you know, is going to leave you obviously in a very specific area, and it may not be the area that you're actually hoping to get to. It just depends on where you decide to jump down.
で台地自体がとても大きいので、そのプレイヤーが飛び降りようとした場所によって、体験がそれぞれいろいろなまた体験ができる。で、本当に例えば行きたかったところとは反対側のところにたどり着いてしまうかもしれないけど、それもまた醍醐味の一つ。
So it's important to have the warp spot open up so you can
The shrine
travel
up
between
there?
the different
Jeez,
warp
man.
spot. But I think they'll usually avoid
That's
or open
far.
up those warp spots, so it make it harder for you.
ワープできるそういうポイントっていうのはちゃんと把握する必要があります。
でもビルは
従わないから。
そう、ここら行きたがらないタイプなんで後で自分が苦労するっていう。
なんでそんなことするの？
I actually, when I first jumped off the plateau, playing back at the office, I went all the way to the far side of the map without checking any of the shrines of trials and without opening any of them up, so that by the time I got to the far side of the map, I realized it was going to take me a while to get back.
ビルが初めてプレイした時にここらに全然入らなかったので、これマップの一番最後
It
に
looks like a
ここが
mesa,
何がある
like
んだ
a
ろうって走って
desert
たら
mesa kind of thing.
これ戻るのにまた同じぐらいの時間かかるんだなっていうのでかなりびっくりしました。
まあ100人いれば100通りのプレイ
You
の仕方
can't
が
paraglide forever.
ビルのやり方は普通のやり方じゃない。
Limit.
As
It
I
takes your
said
stamina.
before, I'm a little reckless.
So there's 100 ways for 100 players to play, and there's
I won't choose that way.
Yeah,
but
there's a way for Bill to play this game.
And that's just been very interesting in the office, watching other members of your dev team play this game and seeing all the different approaches that they have personally as they try out the game and try out different areas.
Sorry, could you repeat that again?
Oh, sure, sorry. I was just saying that it's got to be pretty educational to watch how different members of the dev team play this game as they're playing at the office as well, with how many different approaches there are.
で開発チームの中で皆さんがいろいろなプレイの仕方っていうのをしてると思うんですけれども、そういうのを見るのでもこういう風なプレイの仕方があるんだなっていうような毎回学ぶっていうようなことはありますか？
そうなんですよ。僕にね、すべてのね、その隠してある操作とか教えてくれないんですよ。
I think you're gonna make this.
敵と戦う時も、多分ね、もうちょっとなんか
Might.
技があるんですよね。
Barely.
だけど僕全部多分知らないですね。
So they actually hide the these like hidden controls for me. And then so when I'm fighting an enemy, I know that there is a control that would be able to defeat these enemies really easily. But for some reason, they hide it from me.
They just don't tell him.
Dang.
Yeah, exactly.
Heavy.
So now we're getting into an area where I like to step out, take a look around. This is sort of the part of the game that reminds me a bit of Utah.
でここはビルのキリンの場所でここから
There's a shrine down there.
景色を見るのが
In
好
the
きなんだ
water?
けどもその理由の一つとしてはユタ州
On the water, right?
Did you see what it was? What that thing was at the bottom?
Oh yeah, it looks like a little shrine down there.
祠っぽいですね Yep, that's right.
I can only imagine how many things are hidden in the cliffs as well. Every time you look at a new vista, you're just like, oh, there's stuff to find.
周りを見ると峠とか岬なんかを見るとあそこにも隠れてるんじゃないかっていうような気がしてたまらないんですよね
Nice.
Nice. Anima-san, could you tell us a little bit more about I guess the challenges involved for the dev team with creating the AI for this game, because we've got so many interesting interactions with how the monsters and the different animals in the environment interact with the weather and the time of day and everything else that's going on, even if it's not really doing anything to them.
今回そのモンスターの動きだったり天気だったりすごくいろんなAI の部分での開発っていうのが何やって興味深いものになっていると思うんですけれどもそこら辺の開発ケアみたいなと教えていただけないでしょうか。
そうですね。この森ぶりんっていうのはいつもここ最近のゼルダのタイトルの中に必ず雑魚敵って言いますけど出てくる敵でまずこの敵から設計に入ってくるんですね。この敵で何がどこまでできるだろうかってでやりすぎてもちょっとあれだしでもちょっと人間味のあるようなことをやってるみたいなそういうモンスターにするとちょっとこういたずらっぽくやってみようかみたいな気持ちを生まれたりするのでただただ怖いだけじゃなくてちょっと面白いっていうものになるっていうね。
So these bokoblins you see here are what's considered to be maybe more the weaker enemies in this game, but it's really fun to add a little bit of like personality to them, make them a little bit mischievous, give them a little personality. So when you're interacting with them, it adds another layer to the whole experience.
They scratch their butt, then they scratch their armpit, and then they eat something. It's just, I don't know what they're eating,
脇の下に手突っ込んでなんかちょっと食べる仕草っていうのがあるんですがあれは一体何ですか
Oh, he's dead.
I actually don't know that either.
Oh, I think we caught it at the office. Nick was talking about. He's like, "Do you know what the bokoblins do?" Oh my gosh!
結構オフィス内でもボコブリンの変な仕草っていうのが話題になってます。
性格出てますよね。
なんかどうなんですか。
So this was
猿とかこういろいろで動きをよく見たりとかしたんじゃないですかね。
So maybe they referenced it from other animals and kind of
Like
observed it, yeah, and then try to add that element in.
So that was over there was a little tree fort that we just explored and defeated. It's actually a fairly small one, but when you get off of the plateau, you start to come across bigger tree forts with more enemies and certainly more challenging enemies. And those tree forts tend to be places where you're going to find more powerful weapons, some better treasures and things like that. And so there's really a lot that's waiting off of the plateau for you. And I'm going to eat some food here
I don't think you have
so that we can continue to explore the outer rim before we get a look at a few other things which we're going to show in video form in a little bit.
大地を降りていくと、いろいろともっと強い敵だったりとか、いろいろなまた違ったものを発見できたり、そういうものに遭遇していく。
So I was curious when Miyamoto-san stopped by earlier, we were talking about his childhood love of hiking and how that really fed into the original Legend of Zelda and the work he's done here. Is that a hobby that you guys share? Have you been doing some hiking yourself to get ready for this game?
先ほど宮本さんがいらっしゃった時にハイキングをされているっていう話になって、そのハイキングをすることがいろいろな作られたゲーム、初代のゼルダなんかにも影響を与えているっていうようなお話を伺ったんですけども、青沼さんご自身はそのようなことをされてハイキングとか行かれたりするんですか？
一緒に行ったりするんですか？
あんまりボスとねハイキングしてる社員っていないんじゃないですか。
I don't think there's too many people that go on hiking trips with their bosses.
僕はねハイキング田舎が長野県っていう山がたくさんある逆に海ないんですけど、なのでちっちゃい頃からよく山には登りました。
I'm from an area called Nagano Prefecture, and then Nagano actually is not surrounded by any water, and there's a lot of mountains. So growing up, I climbed a lot of mountains.
This actually looks kind of like Yarigatake in Nagano.
It kind of looks like Yarigatake Mountain here.
でもね、僕ね、実はそんな田舎が大嫌いで。
So hypothermia exists.
And I actually hated that countryside growing up, so I really wanted to go into the city.
だから大自然とか言ってんだけど、意外ともっと都会の方がいいのにとか思いながらやってるんだもん。
でもこれを見たら長野に帰りたいと思うでしょ？
ちょっとね。
So I created this world, a big, huge nature and the wilderness, but I'm kind of thinking in the back of my head, like I've always been a kind of a city-loving boy.
Also, this is a good way to explore and never leave the comfort of home.
僕がちっちゃい頃、このリンクみたいにどこでも登れる力があったら、多分大自然大好きなんだと思う。
And then if I had the power, like Link here, to be able to climb anywhere that I wanted, then I probably would have loved nature more.
今からでも遅くない。頑張りましょう。
What do you think, Bill? Where are we going to head?
Well, I think what we're going to do is I'll climb up this way and see if I can, it's been a while since I've been skiing, that being June and all, I was going to do some quick shield surfing down the mountain, and then we were going to take a look at some videos that Aonuma-san brought.
Oh, that's right.
That are going to take us actually off the plateau for the first time here at E3. Is that correct, Aonuma-san?
でまずはビルの方でシールドサーフ
Oh boy.
して、でその後に青沼さんが今
I'm
回
excited to I guess right now they're in. Are they still in the plateau?
ご紹介いただけるということで、この映像にはこの大地を飛び降りた後
I can't tell if they're still in the plateau or not. I'm assuming they aren't because the map's filled out. So Link's just sideways, dude.
Bill always ski. He doesn't snowboard. There's a reason for it. So,
ビルはスキー派でスノボー派じゃないんですけど。
That animation's so slick and cool though. He just freaking side flips.
That is the perfect time to go to video.
Oh, that's good.
ゲームオーバーになったということで、では次は映像のご紹介。
そうですね。パラセールでね。
Big Bill croaked.
大地面のところ飛んでる映像です。これね、ビルが言ってた双子山です。
So this right here
I'm glad you can have wind
that
to
Bill was
guide
talking
your
about earlier.
flight.
I'll be
It's pretty cool.
paragliding all around the area.
ちょうど大地を逆から見てる。
So you're actually looking at the plateau from the other side here.
Amazing view.
はい、次はね、ユタ州。
Look at that armor. Look at that armor.
Hello, Street Pass Utah friends.
So interesting. Even from this height, I'm seeing so many things that I want to explore down there.
この高さからでも、ここ行ってみたいな、あそこ行ってみたいなっていうような、いろいろなロケーションが見えます。
Link has different hairstyle too.
なんかリンク髪型が違う。
That's a hairstyle. He has a freaking
And then he may have different clothes on here
hair
too.
tie. Can't play with me like that, Aonuma. Cannot do that to me.
So this, what you see like a little diving sequence is actually really fun to do.
で、ほら今 BGM がやってきたでしょ。気持ちがガッとくるね。
And it says you heard that.
I want a Legend of Zelda flying squirrel suit.
It really touches your emotions.
This is open air music.
I want a Legend of Zelda flying squirrel suit. I think that'd be cool.
This right here is this very snowy mountain.
The music is different too.
What music?
Yeah, I really love how with the audio, you get such a sense of presence in the environment. You're hearing
That
little
was
bits
slick.
of music, but you're more often paying attention to the animals, the sounds of the wind in the trees, and it really immerses you.
I want to hear more music though.
Experience.
Nice.
What? How is he staying on his feet? How is he staying on his feet?
そういうものが本当にゲームプレイにさらなるまた新たな一面というか新たな要素を追加してくるのですごいその点が面白いです。はい。
そしたら最後もう一つ取っときの。
Yes. So I have another treat for you guys.
今そこ出てますけど、ガーディアンでさっきも言ったこいつと戦うと地に入るとドキドキする。さあ始めましょう。
Oh, they could. Bokublins can ride horses?
E3 版とは違って足を持ってバーッと追っかけてきます。
So unlike the one you see in the E3 version, it actually the legs move and it comes after you.
Oh shoot.
あれに複数追いかけられると怖いんですよね。
Whoever did this is a very good shot.
It's amazing. これを今打ってる人かなり上手なプレー。
That was killer.
He makes it look easy, but I don't think it's that easy.
簡単に見えますけども全然簡単じゃないですよ。
That was killer.
ゲームプレイすごい上手い人が乗ってくれたんでこういう綺麗な感じだと多分途中でバーン
How is that breast of air going up? I don't understand that.
So I had one of the staff members that is really good at gameplay had played this game, so I can take a footage.
Yeah, well, Link is supposed to represent the Triforce of Courage. I have not yet had the courage to try to defeat a Guardian.
ちょっとまだガーディアンを倒す勇気というものをまだ私は
リンクのようにはないそうです。
そうない。
ずっとゲームを続けてるからあいけそうって思うようになる。
You just continue playing, and then one day you'll feel like you're ready to go.
You get there.
The courage. You can do it, Big Bill. I believe in you.
I want to see how this goes. It's gonna be intense.
ビルのオフィスに呼んで見せてください。
Big Bill.
Is there anything else that
Eight
you'd like to
little
share
more.
with us? We've got, I think, a little bit of time left before we have to head out.
もし青沼さんの方からまた何か他にもファンの方々に
Are they done? I don't want them to be done. It's going on for like 6 hours, dude. Almost 7 hours we've been doing this. Holy crap.
There's a lot that I really want to share, but these two are holding me back.
Wait a minute.
Dang, dude. Anuma's out. God dang.
リンクができることってのはまず基本のことはね体験してもらえると思うんですけどまだまだもう先にいろんなものがあるのでぜひそれは製品版を期待してほしいと思います。
So I think you could get the basic experience from the E3 version, but please do understand that there's a lot more waiting for you with the release version.
Excited. Hopefully soon we'll be able to share more details and little bits as we go. But Anuma-san, thank you so much for joining us and sharing your time here. I know you must be. Everybody else, please come back soon. We'll be getting some more gameplay going. Thank you for joining us. Folks are watching again. That was Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, which is going to be coming out from Wii U and NX next year. And stay tuned. Actually, we've got kind of a cool surprise coming up. We've been given special permission to check out a couple of shrines that are off the plateau. So we're
boy.
going to take a little bit of adventure down that way ourselves.
That's right. There's four shrines on the plateau here in the E3 version. And I think we're going to take a look at maybe 2 more that are not available on the show floor version and that no one has seen before, and that'll be coming up in the next segment.
Yes, so please stay tuned, and thanks so much for joining us.
Nice. That's hype. So we're gonna get more stuff for the Sheikah slate. How's Etika doing?
Did you spill the beans, my nigga?
First thing. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ooh, yeah. I'm going for 6 hours now. Is Nintendo going all day, my boy? Shoot. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back. Ugh. Music on. Alright. We are back. Right? We're back. We are back. Sorry about that. I guess I streamed for too long, so I had to stop and then come back, I guess. So we're back again. We're still going through E3.